Let's see. What's going on, guys? You hear me out there? Let me know, because the stream PC broke today, so we're knocked back about 6 months. What's up? Coming through great? All right. Yeah, guys. So, I was getting ready for today. Actually, it was kind of crazy because I got another like small monitor for the stream PC, and was moving some stuff around, and I think something was loose, and I just heard a pop. I was like, shit, on the stream PC. Tried to boot it up again. Nothing. I was like, damn. So power supply is definitely done. It was past its prime. Like when I built this PC, I used it, from another PC. But it just sucks because I was trying to, do upgrades, and then here we go. I screwed something up. So I'm hoping that, it's just the power supply and nothing else went with it. But this happened like 3 hours before the stream today. So I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm like, I truly don't. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just hustled and got OBS back on the gaming PC and tried to salvage what I could from, the old stuff that we had, and no bots, no nothing. I tried to get StreamerBot up. That shit didn't want to update, all kinds of stuff. So I did what I could, guys. But here we are. Wolf Maroon, what's going on? Sounding good though? That's good though. At least it sounds good. But yeah, guys, we got the bit for Captain TV today. What time is it? Like I said, I'm all screwed up because I got a whole PC missing over here. Yeah, it's 8:40 now my time. So in 20 minutes, the exclusive drops will start. But I guess we might as well just throw something up, right? See what happens. See who shows up. So, but yeah, so like I said, it was crazy because, this was good for when we were starting and stuff, but we got so many more bots and stuff now. You know what I mean? I was just rushing to like get something together that like would work for this thing. So I think I did. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. So this is, kind of like our normal gig. And the worst part about this is I spent like 4 hours yesterday like setting up new overlays just for this event, so we had enough screens and stuff, and then it all broke and I can't access it on that PC. I was like, damn. But like I said, let me yeah, Seeker, but we can use it in the future. Like I said, I'm more worried about well, one, obviously I'm hoping it's just the power supply and nothing else got fried. But yeah, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Everything should still be there on the SSDs. But yeah, I gotta run the raffles. There's no, notifications for that. I actually don't even know if the drop will work. I have to check on that. I don't know if that's on here, guys. So we might be just doing old school points today. But I figure we'll do the Stream Raiders. We'll run some nitros, and like I said, since we got to do this all on the gaming PC, I don't want to do anything heavy on it, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll just chill, watch some videos of games that are coming up, stuff that we're going to check out, that type of thing. So like I said, a lot of people will be here for the just for the drops anyway, just chilling. So it is what it is. Like I said, I can't do too much else. We're here, we made it, right? Let's see. So yeah, obviously if I miss any of you guys out there, so forth and so on, I apologize. I don't have the bots, the notifications. But if you've been here before, know the deal. You're welcome as usual. Obviously, anybody is welcome. But there we go, guys. Exclamation point SR, free stream raiders out there. See if we pick up any people right off the get. Might take a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, guys. So I was, so this is the, like I said, the general overlay that we do. It's something over here. We'll put up a video, blah blah blah, whatever. But I did make one, like a quick one, so at least we can see everything, so we can play Nitro and stuff too, because I do want to do that as well. Let's see. Oh wait, I can see the screen tearing on this one. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, like I said, having to go back and do stuff like this, I'm like, how did I do this before? But we got some keys. See what we got here. Town Scott, it's not working. Town Scott. We don't have any bots right now. Yeah, stream PC died today, so we're old schooling it. Yeah, it sucks, man. The power supply went. So at least I'm hoping it's just the power supply. I ordered another one. It was just like the worst timing. Like if it would have happened this morning, I could have at least, went, got the power supply, tried to put it in, blah, blah, blah. But it happened like 3.5 hours before the stream. And I was like, all right, I can either go get the power supply, spend all my time, putting it in, pray that, nothing else is fried, and start streaming, and then, hoping I don't have to update too much stuff or whatever. Or I was like, I can, just go with the gaming PC and, just basically try and put together what I could for the stream. Because like I said, it's a drop stream, so it's timed. I think we got, another 15 minutes and a drop start, so I just wanted to make sure we're on time. But yeah, so that's what I gotta deal with now. Let's see. Well, we can run raffles. Doesn't have the sound notifications, all that stuff. Like I said, we're knocked back about 6 months for tonight's stream, but hopefully I can get it all sorted out tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Zephyr actually lives up north of where I do. Not close, but relatively close. He said he probably had one too. But we have, because obviously we can manage like this depending on what we play, like half of the reason we got the stream PC was because of like playing Star Citizen was so heavy, like some other games, smaller, lighter games, like obviously like this type of stuff, we shouldn't have too much issue. But yeah, so on Monday we get access to the Slipstream Alpha. That's the actually, you know what? Let's see if I can like I said, for you couple guys in here, exclamation point play, I got the Nitro up. Wait until we at least get like 5 in there and we'll run that, so people at least get the special items. And don't forget the stream raiders too. I don't see that. That's like the worst thing because I don't think the commands work either. Let's see. Yeah, none of that works. Crap. I'm gonna have to get the stream raiders. Does anybody have the link for the stream raiders for the channel? Because I need to bookmark that, I guess. Put it in the bot. No problem, Town Scott. I appreciate the lurk, man. Don't have any. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a struggle stream, but we'll make it through. Can you guys hear the music and stuff though? Right? I know you said you can hear me. What about the music? How's it sound? Too loud? Too low? Etc. Like I said, hopefully this is all temporary, but I'd like it to sound at least half decent. Sounds okay? Alright, cool. Like I said, a lot of stuff's blocked up, so I'm just gonna run some regular raffles for you guys. I'm assuming they get, let's see, like I said, I don't know which all right, so that's on Stream Elements. So is that. Yeah, like I said, let me see if I can find the Stream Raiders link and I'll throw that up real quick. All right, there we go. Got a Stream Elements command. Like I said, it sucks not having this other monitor. Let's see. Check, man. All right, let's see what that does. Stranex, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't think you would be here. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. How'd the wedding go, or how's the wedding going? You're probably on your phone. The stream PC broke, Stranex. The damn power supply went like 3 hours before the stream, so we're knocked back about 6 months. There we go. All right, so we've got a SR command at least. But the drops start in like 7 minutes, Stranex, so actually I need you guys to let me know too when they pop. Exclamation point play, Stranex, if you can hear me though. got 4 racers. We need 2 more to hit the 5. Actually, you know what? Do your Stream Raiders thing. We need you out there. Do it all. Yeah, like I said, Stranex is probably at his son's wedding, half lit. Can we get 2 more for the Nitro? Exclamation point play. I don't want to run it to it if we don't have at least 5. 6 would be nice actually, because there's a extra bonus today for the 6th. They did, you know, May the 4th, 5th. They decided to do the 6th too. So if you make 6th place, you get another 200 gas, which will help you rank up your car. Stranex must be busy. He just came in for those points. He didn't respond. But yeah, let's see. See what's out there. What do you guys like I said, I know there's not too many yet. Like I said, I don't want to stress out the I don't want to stress out the game PC too much. So, like I said, I want to take a look at some games coming up. Is there anything new for Zelda? Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Seeker. Like I said, I'm just praying that it's just the power supply, you know? Like I said, it was old, and I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe the power cord wasn't all the way in, you know, and it kind of moved, you know? That type deal, and it popped. But yeah, like I said, I just gotta wait and see, right? Fingers crossed. Say a prayer for me, buddy. Yeah, let's check out. We could just check out some videos and stuff, see what's out there while we're waiting on people. How's that sound? Check out this video. It's about the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like I said, I'm you know, barring that I can get the PC up and running. This comes out I think on Friday, so I did want to stream it, so we'll see take a look and see what IGN has to say about it.
Although it's been 6 years since Breath of the Wild's release, the action-adventure giant is still captivating players and finding new fans the world over, with mind-blowing hidden details and speedrunning tricks discovered on a regular basis. Thankfully, from what we've seen so far of the hotly anticipated follow-up, Tears of the Kingdom, it appears to be packed with just as much free exploration and adventure as its predecessor, but with additional game-changing abilities and a radically altered setting. From powerful weapon fusion to canny vehicle creations, here are 5 reasons why The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom looks like more than just a Breath of the Wild sequel.
There's an echo. Hold on. Let's see.
With the sudden appearance of all these mysterious floating islands in the skies high above Hyrule, we've been scratching our heads wondering where the heck they've come from. One clue might be from the very first teaser for the game,
How about now?
where we witnessed Ganondorf's revival and saw Hyrule Castle itself blasting off into the sky. Could this have perhaps served as the catalyst for the emergence of the Sky Islands? What secrets lie in wait for Link to discover in the clouds above remains a mystery.
All right,
We'll just have
looks
to
like
hop,
YouTube's
skip,
going
and
through
jump
like
our
2
way from
channels on
island to island to
OBS.
find out. Amidst the drama in the skies, the land below has undergone some drastic changes due to a cataclysmic event known as the Upheaval. In a recent gameplay demonstration,
problem, man.
series producer Eiji Aonuma said that Hyrule has changed in many ways, and if he stopped to talk about all of them, he'd run out of time. What is clear is that the sudden and staggering effects of the upheaval
If there's
have
something
left
you
the
want to
land
check
in
out, like something
disarray.
you're
With the
interested in, let me
emergence of
know.
dank caves
Because,
and a
like I said,
series
we're
of
just going to be
mysterious
chilling.
gaping chasms opening up across the world, we can only speculate on what other secrets will have been unearthed as a result. Although it may look like a serious medical condition, Link's glowing green arm is apparently the source of his newfound abilities. It was in the reveal trailer shown at E3 2019
Oh yeah,
that we
it's super
first
late.
caught a glimpse
Yeah,
of
we
Link's
started
arm
late, right?
being consumed by a peculiar energy. However, it wasn't until we got an initial look at gameplay that we learned more about the powers he acquired as a result. Allowing Link to pick up, move, rotate, and combine objects as well as construct vehicles, the versatile Ultra Hand looks like it could be one of the most useful new abilities in our hero's repertoire. In a recent gameplay demo, we saw him use it to construct a raft to cross a small body of water, but we've also seen Link commandeer some pretty unique looking vehicles in trailers, likely courtesy of Ultra Hand. Our heads are already spinning at the endless possibilities and hidden areas players will discover through this ability. It looks to be ultra handy indeed. With confirmation that weapon durability has returned, Link's new Fuse skill might have been partly conceived as a remedy to the feature that divided fans in Breath of the Wild. With Fuse, Link can take 2 separate objects such as a tree branch and a rock, and combine them to create a makeshift hammer, vastly improving the attack output of what would have otherwise been a humble stick. Fuse can also improve the reach of certain weapons. Combining a stick with a pitchfork can create a lengthy spear, for example, and it can also be used to create ice, fire, and even homing arrows.
Hey Seeker, let me know, you might have to refresh, but let
Link
me
needs to
know
be
if
careful where
that
he
drop
drops
has
his
started
MacGyver
yet.
creations though, because it looks like enemies can pick up and wield fused weapons too. Considering the sheer verticality of Tears of the Kingdom's open world, Link's other new abilities, Ascend and Recall, are welcome additions, allowing him to move between the land and sky with ease. Ascend seems to let Link smoothly pass through ceilings to reach the level above, and according to series producer Eiji Aonuma, you can use it anywhere as long as there's a floor above you. It sure beats taking the stairs. Meanwhile, Recall gives Link the kind of power that Sher could only sing about, allowing him to turn back time on physical objects, rewinding their movement. Large rocks that fall from the sky can have their trajectory reversed, allowing Link to hop on board and ride them back up into the clouds. Recall seems to work in a similar
They
fashion
always
to
got
the
some
stasis
weird
ability
mechanics
from
in
Breath
these
of the
games.
Wild, which also involved the manipulation of time. As for how else Link will be able to leverage this new ability, we can't be sure.
Texas,
We
what's
guess
going on,
only
buddy?
time will tell. One thing that stands out from what we've seen so far, however, is that Link is able to perform all these actions with just his trusty glowing green arm. At no point does he pull out a device like the Sheikah Slate from Breath of the Wild to enable these abilities, so perhaps these newfound skills are simply now a part of Link. Don't think that if you memorize the attack patterns of the formidable Lynels from Breath of the Wild, that you'll be safe coming into Tears of the Kingdom. Far from it, in fact. From what we've seen so far, Link will have a slew of new foes to reckon with, whether it's a suspiciously familiar looking 3-headed dragon, Zonai constructs, a flying beast which we've seen ferry bokoblins into battle, and a new type of monolithic beast that bears resemblance to the stone talus from Breath of the Wild, it's clear Link will have his work cut out for him in his efforts to restore peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Not only are these nasties out for Link's blood, but they also appear to have beef with each other. Enemies like the Zonai constructs will pick fights with other enemies like Choo-Choos, leaving Link to merely spectate. What this could mean beyond some sport-like entertainment we can't be certain, but either way we're placing our bet on the Zonai. Finally, how could we forget the triumphant but also terrifying return of the Demon King himself, Ganondorf? This is the first time we're seeing him in this form since 2005's Twilight Princess. And is it just me, or does it look like he's spent the past 18 years in the gym? Never mind the Triforce, get a load of those triceps. With only a handful of trailers and some gameplay
Ganon's been working out,
much of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is still shrouded in mystery. This was just a small preview of some of the major ways the highly anticipated sequel is differentiating itself from its predecessor. But based on what we've seen so far, our expectations are like Link's ascend ability, well and truly through the roof. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom launches on Nintendo Switch on May 12th. And for all things Zelda and Nintendo, keep it locked to IGN.
Link, you are our final hope.
Pretty cool.
Although it's been 6 years since...
Well, what's up, Texas? How you doing, buddy? Hanging in there? How's your Saturday going? Not too bad, man, except for the stream PC went kaput today. So doing all this on the gaming PC, kind of like last minute. It broke down on me about 3 hours before the stream. So I was like, well, I can either go run like a madman, try and get the part, you know, break everything apart, put it together, hope everything works, or I can, you know, do a little something for the Stream Raider stream, because at least, you know, I know we can get that to work. So I just, you know, messed around with OBS, had to update a bunch of stuff, log into a bunch of stuff, move cameras over from the stream PC to the game, you know, so just a bunch of stuff. So, but made it work. We're online. So how you doing? Otherwise, Stranex stopped in for a second to use his VIP privileges. Yeah, damn computers, man. So, but I mean, at least we can still go back old school, you know? Like I said, so no notifications for the raffles and stuff, but I mean, hell, I can still do them though. But yeah, like I said, got the Stream Raiders going. We got Nitro going too, if you want to hop in there. I'm just waiting to get 5 for the Nitro. Actually, Texas, can you tell me too? Did it say that there's drops going on when you came in? Did you get the little notification above you? Yeah, they do control us, Texas. But yeah, so we're just gonna chill today. Like I said, run some Stream Raiders, some Nitro, let some people get some drops if they want them, and you know, just watch some videos of games that are coming up, stuff like that. If anybody's interested in something or has something they want to see, let me know. But exclamation point play, and yeah, exclamation point SR if you want to get in on the Stream Raiders. See what else can we take a look at. Has there been anything new for Doom? Let's see. Or not Doom, Diablo. Town Scott getting some points there. Like I said, Well, we got the Dead Island giveaway going on, guys. That ends next Friday. I'm assuming that the channel points and all that stuff still work. So, like I said, we're definitely a little bit behind the times tonight, but I think some of that stuff will work still. And actually, you know what? I'll definitely give out a Gleam code to you guys today too. Remind me if I forget. See how we're doing on the Nitro. We got 4. Need 1 more for the Nitro. Get an unlock. See if we can get 1 more there. I'll pop that. See how we're doing on the Stream Raiders. Got a couple in there. Much longer on that. Let's see. $4 minutes, or is that next phase? Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I can't see any of the damn stuff over here. Yeah, it looks like 3 minutes, I think. Hey Texas, are you getting the did you get the notification for the drops though, or anybody can you confirm for me? Yeah, Wolf. All right, cool. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what else we can take a look at. Like I said, I know it's only a couple people in here. Any games you're interested in that are coming up, we can take a look at. Doesn't look like there's too much new here on Diablo. Let's see if I look like last week or so. There was a trailer a couple days ago. Super short though. All right, let's take a look at it real quick. Is this really the trailer? That's too funny. What the hell? Okay. Too funny. All right, so I can unpin this. But yeah, let's see what else can we take a look at here. So anything else more for Diablo? This guy's got some kind of news update. You know what? Screw it. Let's check them out. See what these guys will say.
All right, what's up?
Texas 20 Toe taking 3,000 there. I see you, buddy. All right, we need one more for the Nitro, guys. Oh, Stream Raiders is up as well. Let's get that going. We got 9 out there. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's get this thing started. Need to unlock some more. There's a stronghold ability. I don't have that one yet. I gotta get it. Let's do a. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna haste everybody. Seeker out there getting busy. 3 a.m. but still putting in work. I like it. 15 kills, 3 assists. There we go. First battle of the night. Victory. GG's. Alright, so we got Buster, some Warriors, and they are going out to Texas and Seeker. Alright guys, good stuff. All right, I don't know. Like I said, this is our first time. We just finished the first level of this campaign yesterday, so we really haven't done any of the gem stuff. So let's take a look and see what's in here. All right, so we got fire crystals, which let's see what happens here. Being all nearby units. Units become a fire unit. Okay, gain 75 damage versus ice and lightning. Fiery death. Oh damn! So you blow up on explosion on these too. All right, so then we got an ice one down here. You know, nearby units with ice. Okay, and they damage earth and water, so it's like a reverse. Touch of cold. Ice units attack. Okay, so this one will give you attacks that freeze, and melee units get 100% resistance for 10 seconds. So, like I said, I'm gonna let everybody just freestyle on this, but let's see. There you go, guys. Exclamation point SR. Got a half hour. Get back to it. Let's get back to checking out this video. See how we're doing on Nitro too. Got 5 yet? Only 4. We need one more. Exclamation point play, guys. We'll run the Nitro as well. See if somebody can get one of the rewards there. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Guys, we're here. I'm gonna run it anyway. Appreciate you. Last chance. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point SR. Hop in. Get the drops. All that good stuff. Yeah, Cal. Yeah, you gotta work overtime, Seeker. We got no Stranex. Stranex's son is getting married today. I don't know if Speedin's around. It's getting a little late. Speed dips out kind of early. We'll see what's what. Like I said, we're just here to hang tonight. Got a busted PC and all that good stuff, so we're making lemonade, right? All right, screw it. You know what? I'm gonna run the Nitro anyway. Here we go. There's that. Let's check out what this guy's got to say.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Force here with a bunch of new news and updates for Diablo 4. first story is, will D4 be bigger than Diablo 3? If so, just how big? Currently, all signs do point to Diablo 4 potentially passing Diablo 3.
Yeah,
in
Stranix is,
popularity
you know,
by some margin, at least according to Blizzard.
he's not
You
here,
might
so we
recall
gotta
following
talk
the
bad about
last
him,
round
right?
of beta testing, Blizzard having tweeted out some stats about the particular test, and along with that, stating that this was the largest beta in Diablo franchise history, surpassing numbers seen, of course, in the Diablo 3 beta. Stating it's the largest would have to imply that. Now, what particular numbers are they comparing it for when they call it the largest? Let's see. One of the more notable stats, though, from this particular chart that they released was the fact that there were over 2.6 million wolf packs earned. Now, remember, the requirement for unlocking that wolf pack cosmetic was reaching level 20. So
yeah, there's
then
actually
we
a
can, of
second
course,
beta
deduce
for
that
this coming up
2.6
too,
million
guys.
people reach level 20, and that is quite a lot.
I think it's
Keep
this
in mind
weekend
as well
too.
that
I
this
gotta get this
unlock
stream
was
PC
once
back up.
per account.
Shit.
So it wasn't once per character.
I'll try and take care of
These are
it tomorrow.
Single accounts, 2.6 million single accounts that leveled a character to 20. And we have to really assume, almost without question, that many times that number of people jumped into the beta but didn't play a ton and only maybe got an hour or two over the course of the weekend because they just had other stuff going on or they didn't have time to play too much for whatever reason, so in turn not reaching level 20. Now, beyond the beta stats, Blizzard has noted some strong numbers for Diablo 4. This information coming from their recent Q1 financial results, during which they stated demand indicators for Diablo 4, which launches on June 6, are strong, although we continue to plan prudently. We expect Activision Blizzard's second quarter GAAP revenue to grow at least 10%, net bookings to grow at least 30%, and total segment operating income to grow at least 40%. Or, in layman's term, when Diablo 4 releases,
See you,
Blizzard
Seeker.
expects numbers to go up. Like
Getting those raffle
way up,
points.
which obviously isn't all that surprising, but it still raises the question, how does this compare to Diablo 3? Now, if you don't recall, when Diablo 3 released in 2012, it broke like all sorts of records. Specifically, it was the fastest selling PC game of all time, selling over 3.5 million copies within the first 24 hours.
All right,
now,
Town
this
Scott.
record was eventually surpassed.
First place
and
in
has
the,
actually been,
Nitro there.
passed over many times, but it was the record holder for fastest selling PC game ever back in 2012. And then on top of that, lifetime sales of the game are estimated to be somewhere around 30 million copies, which does
You gotta
put
mega
Diablo
use
3
it.
in the top 20
Oh wait, I got one.
best-selling
Shit.
games of all time. So with that information, and at least according to Blizzard, the Diablo 4 beta being the largest in Diablo franchise history, it's reasonably safe to assume that Diablo 4 will surpass Diablo 3 in terms of sales and popularity, right? Well,
All right, there's
maybe.
a bot
Just out of
first.
curiosity,
Gotta get this
I thought, hey,
bastard.
why don't we take a look at Google Trends? So I compared Diablo 3 to Diablo 4, and by the way, I did this with all iterations and potential spellings and presentations of both games, and taking the most popular iteration of both. Upon initial glance, it's not looking so good for Diablo 4. So search popularity for Diablo 3 peaked in May 2012. As you can see here, it absurdly dwarfs the highest search peak for Diablo 4. But keep in mind, Diablo 3 launched in May of 2012, so it makes sense that that would be the peak of the game. So let's try to make the comparisons a little more accurate. At the moment, we are 1 month away from the release of Diablo 4, and search popularity sits at a 2 on the total scale of 100, comparing both games, with 100 being the most popular, the highest number of searches. What about Diablo 3 1 month prior to its release? What number does it sit at? Well, that was April 2012, and that number shows as a 22. Okay, so that's actually not much better when comparing the two games. So it does seem like, at least according to the numbers from Google Trends, Diablo 3
Panda
was
Panda,
far
putting
more
some action down there in the
popular, or rather, it
battlefield.
was searched
Appreciate you.
online much more frequently 1 month prior to its release than Diablo 4 is now, a month away from its release. Now, Diablo 4's numbers will obviously skyrocket next month when the game releases. We expect the search results to be the highest on the release
Stranix
month,
is
but what are
missing
the
it
odds
all,
that it
too, 'cause
surpasses
this is
the
his
peak
game.
popularity
Well,
that Diablo
actually, you
3
wanna play this
saw?
too,
According
Seeker,
to
so-
the trend of this chart, it doesn't seem very likely. But this also doesn't mean that it can't or that it won't sell more copies either. Just because a game isn't being searched online as often doesn't mean that fewer people will purchase it. It just means that fewer people are looking it up on the internet. And I think we should also keep in mind when comparing these numbers that the industry as a whole has grown a lot since Diablo 3 released. Exact numbers vary, but estimates put the total number of people playing video games in 2015 at around 2 billion. 2015 was the earliest I could find, by the way. I would have done the year release of D3, but 2015 total number of people playing games was about 2 billion. Since then, year after year, that number has kept rising, and as of today in 2023, it is estimated to be just over 3 billion, with the growth expected.
Oh, you won the Nitro?
So there's just a much larger pool
Good stuff,
of people
buddy.
playing games nowadays, and there are a lot more games being released a lot more often, a lot more things vying for everybody's attention. So even though search terms might be lower, it is still possible that more people will buy Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 because there's
actually,
1 billion
this
more
next
people
one's for
playing
the
games
duck
in
car.
general,
So
even
hopefully
if
we get
attention
5
is a
people
lot more
here,
divided.
because you'll get a
I am
chance at the
actually,
duck
though,
car.
not willing to place any bets on D4 surpassing
Exclamation
D3's
point play,
sales
guys.
numbers because, like I said, when D3 came out, it was record-breaking. It is still in the top 20 games sold of all time.
You do
That's
drive
a
under the
really
road.
big milestone to try to overcome. I think it's possible.
You do
especially since
drive
a lot
under
more
the road
people
a
are
lot
gaming
for some
today,
reason there.
after all. And I guess we'll know soon.
It's hard for me
enough
to
when D4
adjust the
releases
sound
and
here.
if
Doing
Blizzard
everything
comes out
manually,
with
guys.
whatever those
If something
releases
sounds
are.
off,
Next up, we got some pretty
sound
cool
wise,
updates
tell me.
concerning
Like if he's
mounts.
too
So
loud
our
or I'm
first
too
recent
loud,
look at Mount Variety,
let me
Blizzard
know.
Posting a tweet this week that showcased 17 different mount variations. Now, as of the moment, it does appear to be entirely horses, although I would not be in the least bit surprised if eventually they move towards other rideable animals, creatures, or demons potentially added to the game in those seasonal updates. In fact, in an interview with Wowhead just the other month, Blizzard
it's
did
like,
discuss how
what do we
they
got on
have
the stream
plans
raters? About
to kinda
20?
loosen up with the dark and grounded vibe that the game will be launching with. Specifically, they said at launch, Diablo 4 will have a gritty and grounded world. Things like a cow level, wings, or pets take away from that groundedness. However, as we go down the line, things
gonna
will
test your luck.
loosen up.
So
So
you
they're
wanna
basically
duel?
just admitting they are going to be open to adding more things that don't fit the vibe at launch. The wings, the pets, and almost certainly a wider variety of mounts, especially when we consider that the game is a live service game. It's going to have a battle pass. It's going to have a cash shop. Them selling mount skins or mounts that aren't just horses seems very, 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 very likely. The trend of kind of loosening up your like artistic tone is pretty common with live service games.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
as time
excited for
goes
this.
on. So I would not be at all
Like I said, the
surprised
beta
if
was really
Blizzard
fun.
follows suit here. Now, as mentioned, at the moment,
I'm assuming
it is
you're getting it,
mostly
right,
just
Seeker?
horses with like different shades of fur, although there were a few standout differences. We saw horses that are covered in blood, ones that are all sinew and muscle with no skin. We saw
damn, I didn't
skeletal
know there was that
horses,
many mounts.
zombified horses, and even a couple of like spectral or ghost
Like, where the hell do you
horses,
ride the
which were
mounts
really
at,
cool.
though?
Some neat variations. And
Did
it
you
is
say
worth
you're still
mentioning
not
as well that
100%
as far as we
sure?
know right now, these skins are going to be just
You
that.
chipped
They
in
will
for
be
me to buy
entirely
it, but you're
cosmetic.
not
None
sure
of
about
this will be
yourself?
tied to stats, utility, or the speed of different horses, at least from what we've heard so far. Now, even cooler than seeing those different variations of
You're a
horse
mess.
and mount skins was a follow-up tweet that showcased about 30 seconds of some mounts in action. We saw several dismount attack examples. So we saw the druid shifting into bear form and slamming on the ground. We saw rogue's rain of arrows. We saw Necro summoning up these bone
Need
spikes.
two more
We
for the
saw
Nitro, guys.
sorcerer turning
Exclamation
into,
point
like, this
play.
icy wisp
Get a chance
before
at the ducky
exploding in
car.
shards of ice, and then we saw the barbarian doing some sort of a slam. Now, from what I understand, these are set particular dismount abilities that each class has, rather than just being able to like use any of your suite of skills.
There
while
goes
you're
Zephyr.
mounted, and
What's
then
going on,
dismounting
Zephyr?
With that skill, I do think there will be particular dismount abilities that we have access to. I'm not sure how.
We don't have the
and
bots
where
and
these
stuff,
are
the shout-out
unlocked,
bots,
how
so
much
if I'm
variety
missing
there
anybody
is,
out
if
there,
there's
I
only one
apologize.
dismount attack. And one
Going to struggle
really
bus
notable
today.
thing that I gleaned from this was that around the 5-second mark, we see an example of a character mounting up that does appear to be in combat.
Yeah,
looks to
there
be
is-
an
there
enemy
is none.
engaged right behind them.
I couldn't
just
get
about
all
to
that stuff
attack
up
them,
and
but then
running
they
in
get on
time.
the
I
mounts. I'm
barely got
assuming
the,
here that
stream
mounting
going in
up
time.
combat is
And it,
going to
you
be
know,
an
I mean,
option.
I guess it
Won't
looks.
have to be, like, out
Well,
of
you guys
combat
gotta
like
let
a
me know
lot
if
of
it
games
sounds
do
and looks
require you
half
before
decent.
mounting. That's just an assumption, though, just from this brief little clip. I'm not. I'm not.
Because I
exactly
do
certain
not have
here.
the other
now,
PC
over the past
to
couple weeks, have you caught
gauge
yourself
anything.
asking yourself, "Geez, I feel like there should be more Diablo 4 news."
Well,
and
we
more
got drops.
detailed Diablo 4 news. Well, that is a question that was recently raised a couple of days ago. There was this article on PC Gamer titled, "Listening to Blizzard explain Diablo 4 over and over again is driving me mad." The gist of this article was basically them complaining that all of the recent official coverage of the game barely goes into any real detail, but even more so, doesn't really show us a lot of new things, a lot of interesting things.
It seems
about
quite
the
normal.
game. Just kind of covers the most basic of information, and that there are still a lot of unknowns and questions about Diablo 4. And
Like, I mean, can you hear the video? Because I think I got a little bit of
Most
music
what we've
going
seen
on for
from
you
Blizzard
guys too.
has
Like I
been
said, the way I gotta
very
adjust everything is
watered
not,
down,
you know,
broad-scale
because the
marketing of
mixer's
the game
connected
with
to
super simple
the stream
explanations
PC, and I was
of
like,
its
I'm definitely not
various
unhooking all
features.
that
There's still
shit,
a
you know.
lot
So
about Diablo 4 that they haven't shown, they haven't talked about, and we just haven't seen it all. For example, everything beyond Act 1, the Fractured Peaks. Like, yes, we played through Act 1, Fractured Peaks. There was the beta. We got to explore everything that it's going to have to offer. But everything else, like all of the other zones, we've only seen very short clips here and there, scattered throughout the various marketing and gameplay footage that they've revealed. Nothing in length, nothing in depth at all to give us an idea of what to expect from those zones. And then there is also reportedly
it's really low.
a
It's
sixth
on still,
zone
but
called
it's
Hell
like
that is
super
in the
low.
game that is underneath the 5 overland zones, and we know nothing about. It's just a complete, like, I don't even know if that's official yet. That might have just been a leak that I saw. Like, they've also really hardly showed any of the endgame systems, even considering all of these recent endgame focused videos and the live stream that they released. When you take the total amount of footage displaying these endgame systems that have been released
that's what
publicly,
it is.
it is exceedingly limited. We have really only seen the Ashava world bosses. We've gotten like a couple of clips, maybe somewhere between 10 to 15 seconds
like I
of the
said,
other bosses, and I don't even think we've seen
just
all
yell
of
at
them.
me,
And
let
then
me know if something's
similarly,
broken.
they've really not shown any like lengthy, unedited, detailed footage of any of the endgame systems. Like, they haven't shown a single full Nightmare Dungeon run. We haven't seen extended, unedited clips of what it's like to play in the Hell Tides or to go through the Tree of Whispers. And I know that's just a bounty quest system, but nevertheless, they haven't really shown detailed examples of this. And of course, things like the Paragon board, we just get clips here and there, but no detailed, thorough walkthrough. And then also, something that personally irks me a bit is we've
One more
seen
for the Nitro
no
guys
PvP.
and get a
The
chance
Fields of
at
Hatred, those overall
the duck
PvP
card,
zones in
exclamation
Diablo
point
4,
play,
of which we do know that
exclamation
they're
point
supposed
SR to
launching
get in
the
on
game
the
with
Stream
2 of them
Raiders.
in total. There's been no in-depth walkthrough of the zones,
Get a ducky card.
showcasing drawn-out
Rubber duck.
encounters, showing what it's like to go in and deal with people and turn in the blood shards and go through that process and then withdraw. Like, just little brief clips here and there, little brief mentions, a general rough overview, but nothing detailed, nothing specific, nothing really in-depth. And considering we're so close to release, and this presumably is a pretty big feature, it's just been really thin, really lacking in terms of
You know what the funny
depth
thing is,
and
like I said, we keep bringing up
showcases. I remember
Stranix.
prior to
Stranix's
Diablo
sons get
3's
married
launch,
today.
right?
Do
They
a
had
Stream Raider
PvP.
stream,
It
and
was this
Stranix
arena
isn't
mode
around.
where like teams of 2 or 3 would go into an arena. They'd battle in like a best of 5 series. That was playable at BlizzCon. People could get hands-on time at the show floor and play many hours of this PvP mode. And now we're a month away from Diablo 4 launching, and we've gotten at most like 2 to 5 minutes worth of clips if you put all of the clips together from when D4 was first revealed to today. They've barely shown anything of it, nothing in depth, nothing drawn out, and it just seems really. There's nothing wrong with
All right, we got
surprise
Secret
and
taking
wanting to
that
hold
one.
stuff for release.
Listen, I'm
but
just gonna
it
load you guys
seems
up
in
that are
stark
here.
contrast to what Blizzard typically does prior to releasing their games. Now, the obvious answer is they are just wanting to save these things
it's
for
soon.
players to experience it all the first time themselves.
So that's
when
why
they
I
play,
figure we'll
when the
check
game
out some
releases.
videos
And that
because
is all
Street Fighter's
well
coming
and
out too.
good,
So
right?
maybe
But
we'll
still,
check out
like,
some
when you
videos for that
compare it to
stuff.
Other Blizzard
Like I said, we're
games
just
of the
gonna chill
past, prior
because
to release, it
we're on the
feels
gaming
like we've only
PC.
got a small sample
And
of
you
what
know, I
this
got
game will have
Nitro,
to
Stream
offer.
Raiders,
I'm
all
not
that
saying
running.
this is a
If I
bad
bring
thing.
up
It's
a
just a
full-fledged game,
departure from
might
what
have some
Blizzard
issues.
has done in the past.
So we're just gonna
There
hang
have been
out,
a
chill,
lot of pre-release
BS.
coverage for games.
Like I said, if there's some
prior to
games you're
Diablo
interested
3, I
in
mean,
or
there
anything
were
like that,
hours and hours of
put 'em in the
footage
chat. I'll pull
showcasing
up a
different
video, we'll
systems
check 'em
and
out.
different features and different zones. In fact, many of Blizzard games will get beta testing that includes the entire game prior to launch, so people can pretty much experience the entire game. But with D4, that hasn't even happened, because in the tests that they've run in the past, like even the tests that are still under NDA, those were still like segmented and restricted in some fashion. Not saying this is a bad thing, it's just a departure. and it
Honestly, I
does
haven't
feel
been keeping
like
up
they've
on
been
it. You know,
very
we played the beta
tight-lipped
and
when it comes to
I was like, I
lot
like
more
it,
D4
and I left it
is
at that.
going to have when it releases. Part
I
of
was
me
like,
is
we'll play
excited
it.
about that.
I haven't
because
been
there's
keeping
still a
up
lot
on
more
it
to
at
see.
all.
Part of me would also really love to see more. I guess I would just say I'm a bit torn. And then that's not even
Can't get one
mentioning
more for the,
all of seasonal
Nitro
stuff and
guys?
microtransactions,
Exclamation point
because,
play?
yeah, yes, this is going to
If
be
you'd
a
like
big
a
part of
chance
the
at the
game,
duck
seasonal
card
updates, but also
in
the battle
Nitro, bro.
Pass and the cash shop, and they've
We
yet
need
to
one
really
more to
detail
activate
what
it.
to expect from the
I'm not gonna
seasons.
run this
They've
one
just
until
been
we
very
get it,
broad
'cause
and
if we
basic,
beat it, it's gonna
just
suck.
saying it's
Somebody
gonna be
could get a car
meaningful
out of this
updates,
one.
and they really haven't given us a thorough look at what to expect from the battle pass and from the cash shop. No actual showcase, although apparently we're going to be getting that really soon. Blizzard does have another live stream planned sometime later this month, during which they've said they will be showcasing seasons and monetization, and I'm happy that we're finally going to get a look. Now, I assume, or at the very least I am hoping, that they go into way more detail of what we can actually expect from these seasonal updates, because as of yet, like I said, it's been fairly vague. They've said there's going to be 3 to 4 seasons per year, that they will be more substantial
All right,
than
Stream
Diablo 3
Raiders not
seasons,
looking
and
too
that they
bad.
will
We
be
got 7
adding,
in there for
quote,
that.
meaningful
Appreciate you.
updates, which should include major new features, quest lines, enemies, legendary items, and more. Now, things like new quest lines and items, that's expected, of course. New enemies is fairly interesting, depending on how they do this, if it's not just reskins of existing enemy archetypes and families. But I am most keen to learn, what are their plans for new features that they're going to be rolling out with seasons? The new features, the new content, the things that are different from the base game and the Eternal Realm, that is what I'm most interested in, and I'm so curious exactly how substantial or meaningful those are going to end up being. But beside the seasons, this is also where, yes, we're going to be learning about their plans for the monetization and the cash shop and the battle pass, and I just hope they give us a good look. I hope they're just forthright and be like, hey,
Hey,
this is
Zephyr,
what
you're
we're
there,
planning.
right?
Here's a rough estimate, or exactly what we're going to be launching with when it comes to the first battle pass and the cash shop at release. No Switch for Diablo 4. Diablo
gonna
Jam
milk it.
Rod Ferguson
We'll
confirmed
see.
in a tweet
Some
this
people
week
think
there's
that,
gonna be
like,
no Switch
you know, some
version
people. We'll
planned
see.
for the
I
game.
really
am
don't
gonna
know.
assume that
It's
this is a
Activision,
hardware
right?
issue, seeing as Diablo 3
But give
is
me a minute.
available on the
Do me a favor,
platform, so it's
Zephyr.
not like
Just
Blizzard
run
has
raffles.
issues with
I think
working with
everything else, the
Nintendo,
drops
but,
and
you know,
stuff
the
is
Switch at
broken
this
right
point
now.
is getting
So
pretty old.
we're
It released
low
6 years
budgeting
ago, and
it
even back
today.
then, it was
So
behind
just
the
keep that going
competition
for
in
me. I'll be
terms of
right
its
back.
capabilities. I do think
We
what's
need one
very
more on the
likely, though,
Nitro,
is that
guys, and I'll
whenever
run that
Nintendo
too.
does
So hopefully
release
we
their
get
next
that.
hardware,
And
whether it's
looks like
called
we
the Switch
got
2 or
about
something
10 minutes
else,
or
that
so on the
Diablo 4
Stream
probably
Raiders.
gets ported
Be right
over
back.
then. That seems very likely. I have actually seen videos of people playing Diablo 4, the beta, on the Switch that was not running natively. It was people using basically remote play apps to run the game on their PC and play it on the Switch, so that's a little bit different. Also not exactly sure if that's legal. Were those jailbroken Switches? I don't know enough about that hardware. And then I do want to as well mention and remind you that we do of course have the upcoming beta test. This is going to be running from May 12th to the 14th. It's going to include all of the Fractured Peaks, everything that we saw in the last beta, all 5 playable classes, all of the world events, all of the quest, all of that. However, some differences include that we can only level up to 20. In the last beta, the max was level 25, and there is also a new cosmetic reward, specifically this mount trophy. This is in addition to the wolf backpack that was rewarded for playing the prior beta. So you have to defeat Ashava at level 20 in order to unlock this brand new mount cosmetic. And keep in mind, this is going to be a lot tougher because since last beta we could level up to 25, but this time we're capped at 20. They're not scaling Ashava's level down, so Ashava will be notably harder. If you do have trouble, by the way, just remember, if you're playing on World Tier 2, difficulty 2, you can bump it down to difficulty 1. The world boss will in turn become easier. So one really cool thing though is that Nvidia just announced a driver update for the upcoming Diablo 4 Server Slam beta. So anyone with an RTX GPU will now be able to run DLSS 2, which boosts performance. And then also when the game fully launches on June 6th, GeForce RTX 40 series cards can activate DLSS 3 for even better performance. Now DLSS basically just renders your game at a lower resolution and then upscales it to a higher resolution. In turn, typically this ends up resulting in massive performance increases, anywhere from between 20 and 30% increased performance to upwards of 100% better. This specifically will result in pretty big increases for frame rate while playing the game, and all of this with little to no loss in the visual clarity. This is basically just the best form of anti-aliasing available on the market currently. It's pretty awesome tech, especially for anyone who is frame rate and performance minded, which I include myself in that group. I want my games to run smoothly and at the highest frame rate possible. So any game that supports DLSS it's a big win in my book. And in preparation of the beta, I also wanted to let you know about the skill planner. There is a full Diablo 4 skill tree planner available at d4planner.io. As the name implies, this lets you map out and plan a build for any of the game's 5 classes. It's presented and functions exactly like it does in game. You'll move down the skill twig, going from basic and core abilities all the way down to the ultimate ultimates and key passives. There is even a Paragon board planner, although I am pretty sure that this is just a placeholder at the moment, as we haven't seen and we don't know a majority of the boards for all of the classes or the nodes within those boards. Presumably, come release, this will be updated and accurate. I really love this like helpful community built tools whenever this comes out for any game that I play. Although it also always makes me wonder, like, why doesn't the developer just have this themselves on their official website? Like, why doesn't Diablo4.com have a skill tree planner? I know once the game comes out, you can just change your skill tree in the game, but you know what? That cost a bunch of gold, as we've learned, so people aren't going to be able to fuss around with it too much, so having an officially supported one would be good. But whether or not Blizzard officially does it themselves on their own website, I love when the community comes together and people actually put in the effort to do this. So d4planner.io is a place to try some builds. There you go. And then finally today, have you heard of marketing? You know, companies' efforts to promote their products. Well, this week, Blizzard sent me some marketing to share with you. So let's check out the marketing. This is the Diablo 4 limited collector's box, and it includes a variety of D4 themed goodies. So I'm just gonna bust it open and show you a little bit of what is in this package. We've got various pieces of art, Diablo themed art, concept art, which is cool to see. Got some of the minions of hell here. It looks like we got one of Tyrael and Lilith as well. We also have a full book, The Art of Diablo 4. This is supposed to be spoiler territory. I was asked actually not to open it up because it's supposed to spoil some of the story of Diablo 4 and stuff. So, but this is a massive book. I don't know, this looks like several hundred pages of art for the game, concept art and various photos, pictures,
Ooh, here we go. We got our
designs,
5 for the
faces. We got some scenes.
the Nitro
also,
Disco. I see you in there, buddy.
Whatever this thing is. It's got like a bunch of, it's not confetti. I think it's supposed to be like blood petals or something, or death of something. I don't know. Oh, keep in mind too, the game is not in this. This is one of those collector's things where you're
all right, let's run this. This is for a ducky skin, guys.
Digital version of the game, not
last
even a
chance!
key.
Exclamation
This
point
is
play.
just a swag box, if you will. So if you like,
Just gonna have the nitros off to the side. We're basically grinding Stream Raiders and
or whatever. That's exactly what
and
this
Nitro
box is
and just
intended to
watching
be.
videos
Okay, I think
tonight.
this
So
is, yeah, this is the D4 candle. So this is a Diablo themed battery powered candle that you can
all right,
just put on your desk.
got
or
6 in
something.
there.
Yeah,
Let's see who gets it.
What do you do with a battery powered candle? You put it there and you look at the light flicker and you say, yeah, oh, that looks like mildly realistic. Okay.
Gotta win,
and
though.
then on the other side here, underneath
That's the only
this sort of,
problem.
like trap door thing,
Gotta do that
we've
first.
got a Diablo themed pin, a pin of Herodrum, says the marketing information. And then we got 2 more things in here. One of them is this cloth map of Sanctuary. You know what, I'll be honest, I think this is actually pretty cool. Cloth maps are neat, right? This is how they used to do in the olden days before
all right, the
paper.
bots took
That's
off
right,
on this,
is
guys.
right. I'm assuming that's right. And then last but not least, we have got this little occult
Texas
mouse
in
pad
second
here.
though.
Probably a little smaller for my personal liking, but if for not gaming, I could use this. You know, you'd use it for just a regular mouse pad for just doing regular work and stuff. But for gaming, I swipe really far. You know what I mean? So yeah, there you have it. That is a look at the Diablo 4 collector's box. Everything that comes with it. Personally, I'm just interested.
Pesta,
in
what's
games.
going on, buddy?
Take a look at my gamer shelf, right? People usually pack that stuff with all sorts of goodies from all the
Welcome
games
to
that
the
they
struggle
like.
stream.
I like a lot of games. My gamer shelf is full of a
Streaming
bunch of
PC
sound
broke
panel
today.
foam
So
because
we're working off the
I
game
haven't moved
PC.
yet.
But
I don't
at least
know,
we're
but
only
regardless,
you know,
Blizzard, thank you
streaming
very much for sending this over.
Stream
Really
Raiders and
appreciate it.
Nitro and
Happy to
stuff,
share
so
with
it's
people
not
who
too
are
heavy.
interested in checking it out. I am just hoping and
Yeah,
wanting to make
yeah, it
Diablo
sucks,
4 a
man.
really good game, and I hope when it comes
The
out,
power
and I
supply
hope
had a
the
nice
seasonal
pop
update,
today,
we get
so
something
I'm
entertaining,
sure that's
engaging,
toast. I'm just hoping nothing
that
else
doesn't feel
is.
overly monetized, and that we really enjoy for many months and potentially years to come. At the very least, I just want a game that I can come back and revisit every so often to check out the latest updates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll
So
binge out
I'll find out
release for
tomorrow.
sure.
I
That's gonna
ordered
happen,
one,
but after that, come back to check out the new seasons.
and I
Hopefully
could have
there's
went and picked it
meaningful,
up today, but it
interesting
happened like a
content
couple
to keep
hours
that
before
fresh and
stream.
interesting over time.
So
we will see.
You know, I didn't.
Check it out.
I was like,
Looking
either
for
I
one of the-
can
one of the
try
many
and patch
games I'm
together
really
the
looking
stream so
forward
we can
to.
do the Stream
And yeah,
Raiders
that does it for
drops,
today's video. Thank you all for
or
watching.
you know, I
Hope
can
you
go
enjoyed
get
it.
the power
I'll see you in the
supply
next
and
one. Take it
put
easy.
it in, and hopefully everything else works. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, I'm hoping it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. It was an older power supply. So it was in my, you know, like my older build when I built it, so I just moved it over. It was definitely past its prime, you know what I mean? So, you know, that part I'm not too worried about. It just sucks that it was funny because I actually did work for this stream. Like I made like new overlays and everything yesterday. I did all this stuff, and then today it breaks. So I was like, son of a bitch. See, bots are all over. Let's see what's going on over there. Yeah, the bots in first place. I'm in second, Seekers in third, Texas fourth. Texas got a mega. The bots got megas on this too, though. Yeah, so like I said, say a prayer to the PC gods for me. Like I said, I'll go grab the power supply tomorrow morning. Put that in. Hopefully, you know, that's that. But just have to go from there. And Monday we got the Slipstream Alpha, which I can't imagine it's very heavy because it's, you know, a little game like this. So we could probably handle that, you know. But on Tuesday we're supposed to do the Saints Row for Deep Silver. That might be an issue. So, like I said, hopefully I can get this all sorted out the next day or so. Let's see, this damn dirty bot's in first place, guys. I got a mega, I'm gonna use mine. Zephyr's got a mega. Texas has got a mega. This is the third lap. Oh, I took over first. Fingers crossed, guys. Is that enough? I have the mega, I have the duck car though, so whoever's below me will get it. All right, sounds like Stream Raiders is ready too. Oh, nice, we got the double win. All right. Let's see, who got the ducky went to Town Scott. I already had it, but you got it, Town Scott. Nice stuff. All right. Start up a new one there. And let's take a look at the Stream Raiders, get that going. Looks like we had 24 out there. Oh, Stranix snuck somebody in. Stranix is at his son's wedding playing Stream Raiders, guys. He can't help himself. Let's see. All right, we'll put a killing field out here, like right about here, I imagine. Let's see how it works out. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Pasta. All right, how we doing out there? Oh no, we're getting our asses kicked. There's a lot of fire. Should have put out the high ground. That's what I should have put out. The hell's going on here? Got this or what? Am I gonna pull this through? 34 kills? Texas Hornito with the assist? I think I might have this shit, guys. Let's see. Ain't that some shit? Your boy pulling it through for you. There you go. Last survivor. All right, got some archers and some saints going out to Manda Panda 210 and Stranix. GG's. All right, let's get the next one going. I think I'm going to put out a... Oh, I got this nice skin for the gladiator. Kind of feeling it. Let's see. This was in a one of the chests, guys. The the ones that you can get the crystals for right now. It's one of the lightning skins. You gotta open a lot of those damn chests though before the skins pop. Have at it. Let's see. Oh shit. Dang. All right, so let's. What are we gonna check out next? Let's see. We got for the nitro. Got 4 in there. Need another one on the nitro, guys. For the rewards, need at least 5. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point SR to get in on the Stream Raiders. All right, we just got our 5th there. Disco Ninja, I see you, buddy. Can you guys hear the music now? Because like I said, I'm adjusting all this like manually on the fly, like in between stuff. Yep. Probably 1, 2. All right, let's see what else is out there. All right, start the nitro. We got our 5. Let's see who gets the reward. I think that's a sticker on this one. I think I got a lot of these guys, so if I win, you guys are actually set. Actually, you know what? If we get a 6th, there is a reward today for coming in 6th place. You get 200 gas. Give it another second, guys. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on the nitro for your chance at the honk sticker and the May the 6th reward. Which gives you some gas to upgrade your car. And let's see, what else can we look up? What are you interested in? Is that for anything out there you're looking forward to? Let's see, we got, like I said, Diablo. We got, let's take a look at Street Fighter. I think we watched this, the showcase, yeah. All right, nobody else for the nitro. I'm going to start it up. I have a lot of old stuff to play. Nah, I hear that. All right, let that nitro rock. I just put it on the random camera view. I know you guys probably only see it in that little screen down there. Like I said, I just want to grind out some stuff while we're checking out some videos and stuff. While the Stream Raiders is rolling. All right, let's see what we got out there. Actually, you know what? You guys wanna, we'll check out Maximilian. This is one of the streamers I was telling you about. When I watch a lot of the fighting game stuff. He's real big in the like fighting game community. He's not like a top player or anything. He used to play like professionally like a long time ago. I think it's like Soul Calibur 6. But he's like a really good player and streamer to watch. Like for like new players and stuff like that, explain stuff really well, that type of thing. And he's got some matches up here from a day ago for Street Fighter. So like I said, we'll definitely be checking that out soon. So let's check out and see what he's got going on. Gerb, I see you, buddy. Getting some action there. Appreciate you.
I think I screwed up already by turning VSync off. We're already getting a crazy amount of screen tearing. Are you guys seeing that? Oh no.
Let me know how this video sounds to you guys.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is this the beginning? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, this is definitely one of my favorite streamers here. Been watching him for a long time, years and years. Probably close to a decade. Not much, man. Just hanging out, playing some Nitro, some Stream Raiders. Got the exclusive drops going on. Nitro's going on right now. We got Texas and me in first place. Looking good. Stream PC blew up today though, so that was a downside. Power supply went pop, so I got to try and get that sorted out tomorrow.
I mean, is the screen
But
terrible on my end?
you know, at least had enough stuff in
actually looks
OBS
good?
and all
Okay.
that stuff from when we started the stream to be able to get the stream up for today. So we're just chilling out, watching some videos, hanging out, BSing, man. What's up with you?
Damn, that was a big.
All right,
throw range.
guys, I'm in first place, but we got two bots in second and third. So if you got a mega, use them. We got Seeker, Disco, and Zephyr with megas. Oh shit, a bot took over first place. Let's see. Third lap. Let's try and get this bastard. Damn, they took over the first two spots. We're in trouble, guys.
What?
I took over again. Looking okay for a second.
Oh my god. This is bad. Oh no.
Yeah, so this actually, like a lot of times he does videos like, you know, describing things. This actually looks like a straight up gameplay video, which is cool though, because I haven't really watched too much of this either. All right, looks like I took it. I won it for us, guys.
Nice. Yeah, I actually really like Ryu's.
And looks like I got that sticker thing. I'm not sure if I had it before though.
I think it's super fun.
Oh, we finished the, I think we finished the whole thing.
I'm ready for that.
Yeah, we got a star on it.
Serious gourmet shit.
Cadzilla, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 8 months in a row. Or subscribe for 8 months. And with the Prime.
Oh dear.
What's up?
Cool.
Got Stream Raiders, we got Nitro Cad. It's your night, buddy. Got drops, all that good stuff.
This is bad.
We're just chilling and watching videos and stuff though, because the stream PC died earlier, so I got to do some work on that tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh, it was a flag. Gotcha. Hey, you can use whatever. You already bought it, right? I guess that's the important part. You contributed. But yeah, Cad. So we're just chilling out, BSing. Like I said, watching some videos. This is Maximilian. He's a super huge streamer, one of my favorites. Does a lot of fighting game stuff. So he's got some matches up from Street Fighter 6, which is coming up, which we'll be playing. So, like I said, we're just kicking it, running some raffles. I don't have all the bots and stuff, so the drops and stuff don't work, but I can run a ton of raffles for you guys. Like I said, don't forget the Dead Island giveaway is Friday, so I think the exclamation point gleam still works. The channel redemption points
All
for
right, it's
extra
fun.
points should work. Stream elements is up, so exclamation point giveaway that works for the Nomad, so we can still get points and stuff. Just have limited ways to give them to you guys.
Ooh.
The Seeker, we only ended up getting the one copy. I never gave away. So what happened with that was is they sent everybody an email saying that they got additional keys, plural. But one of the keys was the original key that they sent me to play the game. So later they had to clarify in the Discord that it was only one key per streamer.
Hey, man.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm actually kind of glad. Well, I'm not glad, but I mean, I would have just bought another copy, but we were going to give it away that first night, remember? All right, pop this nitro. Oh, this is the one with the dino. This is the, I don't know if this is a flag or a sticker. It's a dino with a lay on his neck. I need this. We need another 5, guys, for nitro. Exclamation point play. I need that lay.
Ow.
Yeah. I just decided not to do it because we didn't. It was, I was like, well, if we get a bunch of free subs or raids or something, then we didn't. So I was like, you know what? I was like, we'll do it another day. And then I was in their Discord looking at it, and somebody else had like brought up the subject, and I'm like, start reading through some stuff, and I'm like, oh shit. So I went and looked at the keys and went into Epic to actually check what key I used, and yeah, I'll be damned, one of them was the one that I used originally. So
Oh dear, that's really gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh god.
yeah, so well, it's all good. You were sleepy, you didn't miss nothing. So exclamation point play, guys, got the nitro up. Sillies get 5 in there so we can get a
Gotcha.
reward. How we looking on the stream raiders? Not looking too bad there. I see the Maka out there. Like I said, if I missed anybody greeting you, I apologize. We don't have the bots and stuff since the stream PC's down. So all my little extra tools and gimmicks.
Oh dear. Yeah, so if you're in low forward range from donkey kick, it is not long enough. It is not long enough. Ow.
Yeah, I think it took me to their website though, Seeker.
Oof.
I can't remember. It was a couple, last week when I checked it, but I'm pretty sure it's on the Epic's website. Like, you go to like your purchases,
Dang it.
and it'll have the key there that you used.
Oh. Oh, what is it? It's this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to figure it out. Yeah, it's fireball back. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So this obviously, because they did release a beta for this, guys. It's on Steam right now, but it's only 2 characters. So
it was close.
clearly that's what he's playing
Very
here.
close.
Yeah. I've done that too. Especially, like talking about the Epic store. They forever got something, Like half of the time when somebody's like, hey, did you ever play or, X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Like, let me check my Epic library real quick and see if they gave it away.
Oof. Oof.
All right, we need one more for the Nitro guys to unlock the reward, the lay sticker. Exclamation point play, exclamation point SR
Oh, near.
if you're a raider. And like I said, we do have the exclusive
dear.
drops going on right now, so you just gotta hang out for those.
Nice, good call. Test people's reactions.
Yeah, this is mostly gameplay.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find something like more, you know, like breakdowns and stuff
oh my
like
God,
that.
I didn't get it.
Let's see, what's this?
So yeah, me and Kenny just jammed a whole bunch of the Beefcake characters. We just jammed a whole bunch of matches of just like the first times we were playing Marissa and Geef, and Kenny was obviously playing Geef. It's his boy. Marissa is ridiculously fun.
Can we get
I
one
think she's
more
gonna
for the
be
Nitro guys?
probably
Exclamation
the
point play.
character I'm going to first.
Start
even
that
over
up for you
Ken.
guys.
So
Stream Raider should be popping
I'm
soon.
definitely going to be messing around, and she does damage, dude. How did Kenny like Geef? I think Kenny likes Geef. You can check on his channel. He was talking about Zangief quite a bit. But Geef's damage is sort of ridiculous. Ow. In several ways. And you know what? Let me put myself down here. It's always easier. So, yeah. Let me just
Texas
talk about
getting some
Marissa.
bonus points towards that
And
Island
I'll
giveaway.
reiterate some of the things I talked about during the brief video that I made, the compilation video of like all the stuff that's in the game. Marissa's fascinating because she probably has the most normals in the game. Characters generally in Street Fighter 6 also have a huge amount of command normals on top of their regular attacks. So the cool part is that SF6 and Marissa especially seem to have even more. And it isn't just like, you know, down forward. No, she actually has like combo routes, like light, light, medium, medium, heavy, heavy. They all do stuff. And I think they're cancelable too. She also has like back heavy. I think she also had back heavy kick, something like that. But the crazy part about it is that these moves can actually be charged, right?
I actually kind of want to use this character, Marissa, this female character.
Charged to like I think
She's
it
just
was
a
like a
brute.
level 1 or a level 2.
Look how jacked she is.
And some of those moves are ridiculous. It's how you can punch a character with Marissa, and then it essentially goes into a follow-up attack that's huge.
When
right?
the
It's
game
that
comes
big
out, I'm
close-up
definitely going to have to
zoom,
just spend like a
and
day
she
or
decks
two
the
just
shit out of
going
you.
through
That's
and
if you do
figure out
the
who I
charge
want
up.
to use.
Fireball forward.
I actually
heavy
have no
punch.
idea, but
And
she's
granted,
one
it
of the
wasn't-
ones I
actually,
want to
it wasn't
try
just
for sure.
normals. It was also specials. Several specials could also be charged during this stuff.
Still need one more for the
Armor during
Nitro,
charge?
guys.
On
Exclamation
some
point play.
things. On some things there is. Not every single thing can be properly charged on or gets
Yeah,
armor
like
on Marissa.
run into her in a dark alley, right?
But there is... This girl can also charge down HP. And I think that might have been it right there. She can charge down HP, and it's like her anti-air, right? The normal one's okay. But if you get charged down HP on like a stun situation or something, dude, the enemy goes whoop, 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 and is like flying in the air and shit. And you can actually get just a follow-up naturally without even using V-skill, right? I'm sorry, not V-skill, without even using drive gauge.
Yeah, like I said, she's massive.
ridiculous.
She's like
Wow.
a gladiator or
So,
something too. She comes in with like
It's very
a
cool.
Roman
Right,
helm.
It's there's going to be so many routes that change depending on punish counter. That change depending on, did you charge the move and then it punish counter? Did you not get this charge move? Does it send them flying back? There's going to be
Yeah,
so
so remember
much of that
if you
shit.
guys watch Game of Thrones, did you see what the
very-
Mountain did to that dude?
I'm very
Popped
excited.
his head.
It feels like there's
That's what
there's
she
just
do.
a limitless amount of possibilities per situation, and how are you going to capitalize on it with Marisa? A lot of it takes a while to get to that point, to like actually charge. So I feel like she is going to be susceptible to drive impact quite a bit. So it'll take some time, you know? I feel like it's going to take a little bit of time. This move is fascinating because it actually goes through and has armor. And if an enemy attacks, it changes animations. That's her level 1, her bionic arm.
Yeah, but you can see
That's
how
just
like
her
how
sweep.
he's really
Like,
good
what
at
the
like
hell?
describing
I couldn't
what's
tell you
going
much about
on.
Eve 'cause I
Like
didn't
I'm
play a lot
terrible
of
at that, so he's really good
Any JP matches?
to
I have a
watch.
little bit of
Like
footage
I
of
said, for
JP
like newer people, if you're interested
beyond
in
what
fighting
like we
games,
normally we're able to get.
terminology, that type of stuff.
Does that armor beat drive impact? I don't think it does. I don't think so. But that specific scenario didn't happen all the time. So I can't specifically say. No, she is not a grappler.
Still need one for Nitro, guys.
She
Exclamation
is
point play.
Abigail.
Need that Dino lay.
Figuring stuff out.
Where's
She's
past
more
that?
like an Abigail, but like a normal sized Abigail. She's a brawler. She's like a juggernaut. She has a command grab, but it's really not what she does because her blocking stance, right, has a very specific limitation. And the limitation is that you can't cancel into it. She has some cancelable
Drive
normals,
by
but not a
play.
ton. But not being able to cancel
did
into
say
this
be right
stance
back.
is crazy.
Oh, there we go.
She's
We got a
6'8".
fifth.
That's not normal, dude.
Think that
that's
was Town Scott
only
hopping
a few
in.
inches taller than me.
Appreciate you.
Dang.
Yeah, stop being responsible, Town Scott. We don't have time for that.
Oh, so stuff like that, right? Once Marissa's in the corner, she starts to get these opportunities that result in wall splats from absolutely crazy ranges.
All right, good luck. I want this leg.
And then you can cancel that into super. Whew. Jeez, dude.
Ooh, nice.
How tall am I? I'm 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
At least somebody got something good today. Well, actually, I did too. Like I said, I bought a monitor for the stream PC and then
She's
it
got a
died.
pretty decent
So
hit confirm. She can do crouching
it's just
short,
one of
light,
those
light,
days.
right? Crouching
Something
short,
good,
light punches.
followed by something
That's me
bad.
trying to get the
Let's
charge
see.
down HP.
All right, I'm out in first place there.
It's tough.
Stream Raiders up yet?
But I
Where's
feel
that
like
at?
once you know where to place some of these attacks, she's going to be just ridiculous, dude. She's going to be insane. Damn. Not a lot of damage. Not a ton. That's her level 2.
Yeah. It's actually a portable one too. So like I figured it would be good like if I need to move it from PC to PC or
So
just
I
somewhere
believe
else.
that was the.
It's like only like 15
the
inches.
stance
It was on
cancel
sale
into
on
command
Amazon
grab.
on a lightning deal. It was generally,
Yeah, it
I think they
was.
were usually like
So, when you're in
160 or something,
command
and I
grab,
was able to get
right?
it for just
I'm sorry,
under
when you're in
100. So I was
stance,
like, let me grab
It
this.
can go to several things. It acts as an actual shield, and she pushes forward if she takes an attack. But you can also keep the stance held. And by keeping the stance held, you're allowed to go into grab, which is a unique command grab she's got. You go into an overhead or you go into a low, and the overheads and lows are pretty unsafe. And the grab is pretty quick, dude. So I feel like when she's in this state, it's kind of hard to figure out what's good. It's kind of hard. You could not backdash out of her stance. She had a recovery. It's kind of hard to figure out, like, you're really going to have to be dialed in the game and the situation.
Yeah,
to know what to do
just
from this shit,
USB-C.
you know? So there's that example. This was her fireball forward heavy punch. This is fireball forward HP. And if you keep it held and charged down, you'll get an extra hit after it. And it's
I did because like I
Right,
needed
it's
another
ridiculous
screen,
damage.
but I
That's
was
full
like,
charge.
I don't need
And
a
that's the
whole
cool part
nother
is that
like
her specials are, a lot of her
21,
specials are modified for full
24 inch
charge, and
monitor.
yeah, we
you know,
just confirmed it. You get one hit of armor. There it was.
I already
one hit of
have
armor
3
from
to
the
start
charges.
with, so that this one makes
Let's see which
4.
one I do.
Like this too much.
Yeah, I was doing fireball forward HP most likely, right? I was doing a charged fireball forward attack, which is big punch, and it does get armor. Not much, only one hit.
But yeah, like I said, this was supposed to be souped up stream, and like I said, the stream PC ended up breaking. We ended up going
I just think
backwards.
she's really fun.
All right, I'm in first place again,
it's a
guys.
play style, and granted, I didn't play a lot of
Seeker
Abigail
in
and Street
second.
Fighter
We're looking pretty good
5.
on
I
these.
just see some moves
Killing
that are
it.
pretty
Somebody's
similar.
gonna get that lay. Is this his
But there
third
are
lap too?
some
Yeah, it
characters
is.
in this build of the game, like after you play them, you know, especially JP, where it's like, I don't think I've ever played a Street Fighter character that plays like this. And Marissa was kind of the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just some
Like,
characters
I'm
that
fine
are like,
where
this
I'm
is
at.
pretty new to this.
I used to
this
be like
series.
that too. Like I wanted
really
like
haven't
the,
had a character
especially
that's
like with
like this, and I
consoles
think,
and stuff. I was
once
like, I want
again,
the biggest
Buddy's
screen possible
is
and all
about
that
as
shit.
close to,
Now I sit
like, an
here,
Abigail
in
type,
front of my.
you know?
I think this is a 20. This might be a 27-inch monitor, but you know, play most of my games here in front of you guys, and
Let's use
I
all
can't
this
tell
meter.
the damn difference. Well, I mean,
But
I
yeah,
could tell the
perfect charge
difference,
timing.
but it
That
doesn't
I really
matter, you
couldn't
know.
figure out. Yeah, so there was the big down HP thing. Don't know what to do after.
Texas over there honking away.
Might be like Yashiro from
See how we
KOF.
did.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm still in
Maybe.
first. We're on the last
How
lap.
beginner friendly as Manon?
There is a bot in second though. Nope,
Not
Seeker
really.
in second.
Manon is so
I got it
command
on
grab
like
focused
just
'cause
the
you have to get
random
her
thing. So
command
shit, I'm
grabs off to
crashing.
do the
Seeker,
big
where you
damage.
at?
From what the very little that we played with Manon, her normals weren't great. She didn't have like really great poking tools, even though she's like huge, even though she's got like really long limbs.
Yeah, the ultra wide
It
is
didn't
something
feel
like
her-
I've been
her normal
tempted
attacks
to
were
try, but
incredibly
just
good.
never,
She kinda
you
had
know,
to,
I
like, make her
bought one
way in, but
myself.
once she makes her way in, she's super damaging, and then you really got to make some good calls, you know. Like the basic
All right,
advice
there we
at
go.
the start
Me
is
and
that if you run
Seeker.
into a Manon player,
I
just
got my
jump.
lay.
Just jump like all the time. Just take the hits. Because if she grabs you, the reward she gets for grabs is insane.
So did Seeker. GG's. Good
It's
stuff.
the opposite of like, oh, I'm just gonna take the grab. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not take the grab. Just get the hell out of there, you know? Until
So can
people
we
start
get
to really
the-
figure out the game, it's just gonna be get the hell
Okay,
away
so
from
it
her.
mixes everything up again, I think. Let's see.
Ow.
Ooh, there's a
Oof. I
duck
wish I could
skin,
hear it.
car skin in here now.
Play
All
any
right.
Lily. Very, very little. Lily's normals were the opposite. Her normals were really good.
We haven't done the other circuit,
She has
though.
ridiculous reach
Let's
on
do
some of her
that.
normals. Not crazy damage, but some of her specials are pretty unsafe.
Exclamation point play,
I played quite a
guys.
bit of
I'll run
Cammy.
it
That's
again
in the,
when we get
I
another
played developer
5.
trials.
Get the rewards.
Cammy's just such a different character because they
Stream
gave her so much
Raiders
shit.
looks like it's up in about, what, 7 minutes
I
or so?
almost want to play her. You know, I almost actually want to play Cammy. I'm like thinking of like, man, I want to do like week of some of these characters. You know, I actually want
There's
to
a
play
raffle
some of
for
them.
you.
And then
For that
characters I
Star
normally
Citizen
never
giveaway,
play
exclamation point
because
giveaway.
of how different they are. And Cammy still has her base kit for sure.
Actually, you know
Spiral-
what? Let me get a
Spiral
glean code
arrow,
for you guys, too.
know,
I might give you a couple
cannon
of them.
spike, like all that stuff.
Might have
Hooligan.
to save the
She
other
still
one
has those
for.
things, but the way
I
they
think
act
you can
is
only do one a
different.
day, but
You know, they're chargeable. She gets a ton more options off of them. Completely
you guys
changes
are all
the
here
way
supporting
that you sort of approach this character.
on a Stream Raider day, so
DJ is
get some
super
rewards for that,
interesting. DJ is the finesse character of the game. I don't even think that belongs to JP. I think if we're looking for like who's the character that's going to look the coolest when they duel stuff, it's probably going to be DJ. But DJ might end up becoming the best zoner. He might end up being the best zoner as a result. We'll see. We'll see how
Paying
Fireballs
attention,
end up
Texas?
lining up in Street Fighter 6. You know. But he's got some insanely cool shit. It's funny, the first thing I tried with DJ was ST combos. Down MP into up kicks again. And it worked. It actually worked, you know? So in the same way that like, yeah, DJ's fireball game is quite good. The reason being, DJ's light fireball is a fake, right? He just goes, yeah, and nothing comes out. DJ's medium fireball is a pretty quick, is a pretty quick sonic boom that he's always had. But DJ's heavy fireball, get this chat. DJ's heavy fireball is 1-2. He throws 2. He's like Killer Instinct Fulgore. So even on heavy, he doesn't even need to use meter for a double fireball. He doesn't.
all right, we
He's
got
still a
5
charge
already
character.
for
Only
the
some things
Nitro.
are
I'm gonna
charge.
get that going
Fireball
for you
was charge
guys.
and up kicks was
Appreciate you.
charge. But maximum punch or whatever the heck it is, not a charge anymore. Sobot, not a charge anymore. Ow, kind of hurt. Some really cool shit. Yeah, they turned into hybrid charge. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I can't remember what EX Fireball did. I can't remember exactly. I couldn't tell you. No, charges are still there. I just told you that there's two charge modes are Flash
Stream
Kick
Raiders
as well as Fireball.
Man, let's see what's going on there.
So,
all right, I do
cool.
see some archers.
You know,
I think
a lot
I'm
of the
gonna put up
characters
a
just
high
get different
ground.
tools than they've had before. A lot of different stuff than I've ever seen them have in previous games. It's quite fun just to see characters act in different ways than they ever have.
All right, see how it goes down. Texas Horny Toad, Cadzilla, putting in work. Oh,
JP
here comes
is like
Seeker.
Glacius in ways. Sorta.
The
To
Maka
me-
30
to me,
or
I-
4 assist.
The way JP can combo you from full screen is definitely Glacius-like.
Oh, Gerb
But
coming
I got,
out,
like,
making
this dude
moves.
is the Ermac of Street Fighter. And
10
that's what I
kills,
feel.
Seeker.
I feel like
9
he's
assists.
kind of the Ermac of the game now. I think I did all of JP's trials as well, but I can't. And some of them were pretty tough, but I can't talk about them too much.
All right, you guys cleaned house there.
Because
We only
couldn't
lost
get
like
footage
2
of
people.
stuff.
That
The
was
only
good.
trials we can get footage of
Got
was
Gerb and
technically
Seeker
camis.
coming out with the MVPs, 14 kills, 10 assists. We got some Vampire and let's see, a Barbarian
There
Scroll
was no
going out.
information on
The
costume
Maka,
unlocks,
Amanda
unfortunately.
Panda,
I asked about that.
210.
They said they didn't have any information to share.
GG's.
So nothing about
All right, so
how
where we going
we
from
get
here?
those classic costumes and stuff. We don't know
We
yet.
can just go straight, right? Yeah, let's do this.
Yo, Metroid
right.
Dread, thanks for the 10.
I got
gift
this
subs,
little
dude.
Necromancer, guys. I haven't used him yet, so you guys got to put in some work. Protect me.
Did you ask about a jukebox? I don't think that's happening. I did not.
All right,
I
you're
did
all
not.
set,
If there's
guys.
plans for that
Exclamation
stuff
point
down the
SR.
line,
Have at it.
You know, they would have told us.
See you in a
about
half
it.
hour there. See how we're doing on Nitro. Shit, we're getting bopped by the bots, guys. Let's see. Texas Horny Toad has a
Back
mega.
HP? Yeah, that's back HP.
We got
charge.
bots in first and second place, though. How come nobody has any damn
So
megas?
that's like, so I'll
Where's
just
the
give you a
megas?
breakdown of what this combo
Gleaming?
is.
Gleaming it?
Because it only uses one drive gauge. So, you know, drive impact
I don't.
right here. Drive impact. This is going to be fully charged back HP into fire. Jesus.
Did you
God
see
damn.
the code,
Into,
Texas, for the gleam?
Fireball forward heavy punch. I'm sorry, maybe it's fireball back. Yeah, it's fireball back heavy punch, which is this like 2-strike that launches. And it actually bounces them up. You can just be right here and do you know, a special move. You can do the kick, you can do the punch, you can do any of that, but you can spend 1 bar of drive rush and run in with like MP and then do the jump punch. And I think if I did EX, it would wall splat. So I can get another attack after that. So there's a lot to be had there. There's quite a bit. Where's this footage from? I made it.
Looking. I made sure to call you out before I put it in the chat. I don't know if you heard me.
You take on Dalsum? Hard to say. I don't really know Sim that much at all. So we didn't play him that much.
Yeah, guys. Like I said, hopefully, I'm really hope
Yeah,
that
sometimes
the
armor just
stream
doesn't kick
PC
in
isn't too
on
jacked
Ariza.
up.
That was charging forward HK. Yo, Acer, thanks for the 25 bucks, dude. God damn. Let's see if I can get this combo again. Yeah, okay, so that was after drive impact. You can get a fully charged down HP, and it sends them into like a complete aerial state, like aerial flip state. Charge down HP, and they just go, whoa, and you get a ton of time to do stuff. Did I play Jamie? I specifically didn't play
All
any
right.
of
See, we got
the
Texas.
characters.
We lost that one,
from
guys. It looks like
the
yeah, the
beta.
damn dirty bots
Except
got
Ken.
us.
I tried Ken.
It was close
And,
too.
let me
Texas
tell
and
you
Town Scott were
guys,
there.
Ken's crazy crouch loops. Ken's overhead kick crouch loops.
Got it.
Ken's crazy kick combos in the
All right.
corner.
Looks like Zephyr still got the sticker though.
A lot of the combo stuff that we found from Street Fighter 6. It didn't change at all. It's all still there. It might be doing a little bit less damage. It might have been slightly
All right,
less
guys,
damaging,
Nitro again.
right?
Give it
Maybe
another
just a
try.
little bit.
Just need 2
But
more.
it's hard to say because I
Exclamation
haven't
point
obviously
play.
played that version of Ken since like, I don't know, fucking last year.
Run a raffle for you too. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point
But you can
join.
still do it. I did the crazy ass kick loops in the corner. I was like, neat, they're still here. Yeah.
Death to Nitro bots. They gotta go down, man. They gotta go down.
She's really fun.
We've been doing
Can't
pretty
wait to see
good
what her
though.
alternate costume is going to be like.
I want to say, like, you know, we've run at least like 10 or
Marisa
so.
against zoners,
We
like,
probably
Kyle's gonna be a
only
hard
lost
time.
like 3.
To be honest with you, I think everyone's going to have a hard time against Guile.
All right, we already got 5. Let's get it going.
To be completely honest with you, I think everybody's going to have a tough time against Guile. I don't think it will just be the big characters. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if Guile changed. I don't know how to do Guile loops. But we shall see, right? Yeah, JP might be able to handle Guile pretty well. Yeah, JP might be a really bad matchup. I think it might be one of those situations where Guile is probably
Once we
one
run
of the
out of
best
keys,
characters
guys,
in
I'm
the
still gonna
game,
run the
but then
nitros,
has
but
one fuck-awful
I'll just do
matchup,
whoever the winners
you know?
are. I'll just load you guys up with
Which
a
is
ton of points
interesting,
for
which
the
could
Star
technically
Citizen
make him
giveaway.
not great. If you have that, like a really, really single bad matchup, suddenly the character is really not that good because the matchup's so bad. Suddenly he has like a 6-4. I'm sorry, like a 4-6 or
All right,
something
not
like
looking
that, you
too
know?
bad. Texas in
JP
second,
can
Zephyr
teleport
third,
behind your
Disco
head.
fourth,
And dive kick in.
back in 6. No megas
Isn't that
yet.
bad design? That's called classic design. That's called the way all fighting games used to be.
Texas Horny Toad taking that last raffle. Good stuff.
Jesus! Oh God! Ow. Did you find JP hard to use? At the start, yeah, but after you play him a bit, not really. He's just fun. He's really sick. I can't remember if I found a decent
Texas
hit
with
confirm
the
him, though.
what's this? What do you?
It was very
Oh, he put our guy out
didn't
there.
get much time.
I was like, what's an epic
most
calamitous?
technical character, probably JP.
Yeah, guys, I'm excited for that Slipstream Monday too. So
Ow.
that's that. I'm assuming that they'll
Yeah,
send
every
out
character has the same
like
health.
the access for it tomorrow
Female
because
and
you
male
know
characters
obviously
don't
they
change health pools now.
set us up with a Discord and everything like
everyone's got
that,
the
but
same health.
I haven't got an actual download link or anything for it. So assuming it'll come tomorrow or Monday morning. Definitely want to check that out. Should be a good time.
Oh. Oh. Is Zangief really that scary? So I don't have the experience of a grappler to tell you.
No, like there's got to be
what
some
would
kind
make
of
them
link or
super scary or
something
not.
that
What
you know
I can
that they give
say
us for you guys to like join
is
in on
that
the game.
Geef's
But like I said,
light
that you know that
SPD
website is still that I gave you before is all they have.
has range comparable to Street Fighter 4. Which is
Where are my skin?
like Street Fighter
Yeah,
2 scary.
it threw me off for a second,
But
Texas. I was like,
probably
what
the
is that?
second Best it's
I forgot
been
Zephyr
in
gave.
the entire
Well, actually,
franchise.
did you buy yours, Texas?
pretty
I know
close. So
Zephyr
the
gave out like a
range on some of
hundo
his
of them
throws
the other
is
day. Oh yeah, we
pretty
got the
huge.
Archer now too. The Archer's in the store now as
and
well
the
too,
damage on his
guys.
throws, especially on
From the
situations like
bosses.
punish counter.
So there's actually the
you're
verse
losing like a
man with
third
the
of your life
Archer
bar
too. Is in
on
there.
punish counter EX SPD.
All right, Zephyr's
A third
got
of your
first
life
place
bar.
here.
But,
Second,
from what I
Scott
remember,
is a
he doesn't
bot.
have that many combos.
Disco and Texas in
He
third and
doesn't.
fourth. We're
He
looking
has,
pretty
like,
good.
He has this one attack, which is like I think a diagonal like medium punch where he goes poke, and it sets up for some stuff. But he really isn't like a huge. He doesn't have like crazy.
JRL,
drive rush
what's going on,
combos, at
friend?
least not by default.
We're just hanging
at least
out,
not right now.
getting some drops, playing some Nitro, playing some Stream Raiders, watching some videos because the streaming PC busted. I gotta try and fix it tomorrow. So yeah, there's no bots. We're on the game
most,
PC right now.
Most
No
command
bots,
grabs
no
are
nothing.
pretty big,
We're
right?
the
Most of
stream
them are
got knocked
pretty
back
decent.
to 6 months ago. Yeah, use megas, guys. Damn dirty bot in first place. Yeah, power supply. Yeah, it pop. I heard a pop. You know what I mean? And then it wouldn't turn on after that. So it's definitely power supply.
God.
I'm just hoping
So,
that
but that was a
nothing
punish
else
counter, right,
got taken
dude?
with it.
2049.
Yeah.
2042.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you saw
Is
the
that a punish
Discord.
counter?
Yeah, and it happened a few hours before the stream.
Oh.
So like I said, I know at minimum the power supply
man.
needs to go.
Here's what's.
But I didn't
scary
have enough time to like go get it,
is
reinstall it, pray that it worked, and
the
stream. You know what I
act
mean?
of Geef
So basically, I
mashing
just
the
opened up
shit
all the stuff I had
out of
from when we
SPD
originally
during
started the stream,
block
like
streams and shit.
last year, and just updated a bunch of
gonna
stuff in
result in that kind of
OBS and
damage.
do some old
That's what's
overlays and move some stuff just to make the stream
know?
work for today.
Geef mashing out.
Nah, the power supply is old
mashing
disco,
out
so I'm
SPDs
actually
during,
not
like,
mad
block
at
streams, like
it
SF4
going out
style.
itself. It was from an
Result in crazy damage
older
because
build
if
I
you're
had,
whiffing, like, an
so
attack,
I've had
or
it
if
for
you're
years and
right at
years
the
and
start
years.
of a
It's way
medium punch
past
or
its
something and
time.
it's just not fast enough. Oh shit.
It was good. It was just old.
Marissa's down jab is very good. Do you think World Tour will get expanded with DLCs? I believe they confirmed that. I believe the devs actually confirmed that, like, DLC
All right, we
characters
got that
will
dub.
get,
Zephyr with the win. Zephyr and me
spots
getting
in
the
World
stickers
Tour
there.
mode, similar to the other
All
characters.
right, I don't know if we have any more
So that's-
keys. Oh no, we still got
That reason
keys.
alone is likely why we're not getting so many DLC characters so fast. Why it's going to take a long time to eventually.
All right, guys,
get
might as well keep
Akuma,
going.
because
Exclamation
they're
point
probably
play.
Building a fucking
If we get
cave
5,
and a
we'll keep
special
running
area
them.
for Akuma and
Get
all
some
this shit.
rewards,
It's a
all
lot
that good
more
stuff.
work, but again, you'll have a much more expansive amount of content for the DLC.
What keys?
And the first idea we'll get is when Rashid comes out, because he comes out pretty soon after the game.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
know how
yeah,
good-
yeah. The
how much
keys are
content that is in World
you
Tour
have
mode
race
when we
keys
see
in
Rashid.
the game
We'll
that
get
you
a
got
better
to
idea
use
of how that
to
mode's
do
gonna
these
go.
events.
But that's gonna be awesome, right? What if you have to go hunting
I
down
might
Akuma
be
or
able.
some shit?
We have Saints
He's
Row.
definitely
Like I said,
gonna
I
be
need to
selling
get the
fruit
stream
to some
PC
kid.
up and running.
That's gonna
I
have to
really
happen.
hope I can fix that tomorrow. Because we have a Saints Row stream coming on Tuesday. That's from Deep Silver, and I'm assuming that it'll probably be like the same thing. I might be
Almost
able to
hit
get it because
confirm, till it
Saints
wasn't.
Row, the one that came out last year, has a new DLC coming out. I forget
Dang, that did
exactly
not
what
hit
it's
the
called.
wall. Sucks.
But if I play it, submit content, all that
did,
stuff,
and I didn't know
there's a
what to
good
do
chance
after.
they'll send out a
Crap.
key that I can give out for that as well. So I'm going to see if I can get that this week. I really got to get the streaming PC up and running though, so I can stream it properly for you guys though.
Yo,
So,
Cavison, thanks for
I have
the
to see what I
50
can do
bucks,
tomorrow.
dude. My God. Casual Eyes,
It released last year, in 2022, but there's like a new DLC package that's coming out next or on Tuesday.
Thanks for the 50 bucks as well.
Yeah, and I
25
hadn't
ace
played
here.
it either, so I
Wanna
figured,
watch YouTube
why
episode
not?
content, but you stream me
They're
in
going
the
to send it
fighting game
over
fan,
to me.
keeping awesome. Thanks, dude.
Might as well check it out and see
how
what
it
it's
goes,
about,
right?
you
You
know?
get people from other genres to jump into this one. This chat, for anybody that's watching this and you are thinking about getting into fighting games, or you're like curious, is this the Street Fighter for me? This game will have the most content of any Street Fighter game pretty much ever. Most importantly, if you're asking like when is the best time to get into a fighting game? Is this the
Gotcha.
time
I
to
haven't
get into
actually
Street Fighter
played
or
one
a fighting game?
JRO in
This is actually the
like the
best
last
time.
few.
Beginning
Like
of
when
June, this game comes
last
out,
time I had played one,
for like a
they were
month or
still like
two,
more
is-
based in like
is the
reality
most
before they
prime
started
spot
doing
to
like all the
become
really
a
like
brand
crazy
new
over the
fighting game
top
fan.
stuff.
Because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
will
that's
jump
what I mean.
online and get other people
So
that
it's
are
been a
just
minute
like
since
you,
I played
that are
one,
learning how to
so
play
that's
and
why I
have
figured,
no idea what they're doing. Right?
something new for
and are
me.
gonna
It's
learn
new for me,
along
so
with
why
you.
not?
That's insanely
But we
important.
need one more for the
Insanely
Nitro, guys!
important that you
Exclamation
get
point
that
play, and I can
opportunity.
run this next race
The
for you
longer
guys.
wait after the game's release
See if we can get this
the
next
fewer
unlock.
those
Oh, this one's a
opportunities
character
will
too,
be,
guys.
will be available.
I didn't
And I say
realize
this
that.
over and over
Yeah,
again.
this is
It
for a character.
crossplay.
Exclamation
It works
point
on
play. You
every
get a
fucking system,
chance at a
including
character
old
in
gen. PS4 is what it
Nitro.
works on. There will be a lot of people to play with in those first couple of months. The only other time you'll get people to really show up outside
V
of like,
Rising.
you
That
know,
sounds familiar.
general hardcores and the whittling audiences
I feel like
later
I
on
just saw that somewhere,
is when there's like DLC.
or was looking at it or something.
So it doesn't. There will be very infrequent moments later
right.
on when there are
This is for
there's
the
opportunities
little
like, you know, an
flower booger-looking character. I don't know what it is.
Or
Good
whatever,
luck.
You know?
I already got
when
it,
there's
so
a big sale or when the game goes
somebody
free
else
to
should
play
get it
for
if
some
I
reason,
win.
You know, like Street Fighter V has several times.
Last chance! Exclamation point play. Like I said,
Those first
exclamation point
couple of
SR to
months,
get in on the
those
Stream
first
Raiders.
60 days,
And
of a fighting
hopefully
game
your
being
drops
out
are progressing along.
is, in my opinion, the most magical shit in this entire industry. The most magical shit in all of video games is the first like month or two
All
of a
right,
fighting
Disco
game being
sneaking
out.
in last
And it
minute.
isn't
I see you.
just for me.
JRL getting
somebody
some
that's,
extra
like,
bonus points
into
towards
this
that
shit
Dead
and
Rising
can't wait
giveaway.
to learn this stuff and knows all this technical, all this bullshit, right? It's also going to be great for everybody else.
All right,
This
let's see
isn't
who wins
just
this
prime
bag,
time
girl.
for people that love fighting games. This is prime time for everybody. And I only can warn you that once that 60 days goes up, it's less and less. You know, it becomes less and less. Can't punish the jab.
All right, is this whole thing the same two characters? Let's see.
Most beginner-friendly characters? Jeez.
Oh no, he does later go into the
I think
game
Marissa
mode
will be
stuff.
pretty beginner-friendly. Hard to say. Ken and Ryu, usually.
Let's take a peek at the Stream Raiders, see how
Luke
we're doing
is
over there.
pretty Here's the funny thing is
All
that
right,
my
not looking too
perspective
bad.
of,
We
like,
got
Ken,
7
Ryu, and
warriors in
Luke
there so far.
to
Exclamation point SR.
actually be
Appreciate
good
you
with
guys
them,
showing up.
those are all footsie characters, you know? Those are all footsie characters. So I almost like would not recommend
Saints Row.
like footsie characters to people because that's some of the shit that'll take the longest to learn, right? That shit will take you years to eventually get really good at is grounded footsie characters.
Yeah,
Characters
there's a
that
new
sort of skip that
DLC
shit
coming
might
out
be
for the one
more
that was
recommended,
came out
like
last
Kimberly.
year.
I think Kimberly might
Deep
be more
Silver will
recommended.
be
Maybe
sending that
Honda.
over, I guess,
Maybe
Monday or
Blanca?
Tuesday.
It's kind of hard to say.
So
They will teach
supposed
you
to stream that on
fundamentals,
Tuesday.
But they won't teach you fundamentals in a way that is like, oh, I'm going to win every
yeah,
match
I got to get
and
the
learn
stream PC up
fundamentals.
and running.
No, you're gonna get. You're gonna get. They're like Mishimas, you know. I mean, not nearly as bad as Mishimas, but in my opinion, they'll force you to have to learn grounded footsies, and that's a conceptual.
A lot of
idea
games
that'll
coming
take
up.
a long
I can't
time
have
to
a
get good
broken
at.
streaming PC.
It's
I
quite
gotta
a
get
bit.
this sorted ASAP.
Those are all footsie characters. Sure, man. If you want to tell me that Kimberly's main focus is footsies,
All right, let's see. We got Zephyr and
All right.
JRO putting in work on the Nitro
right.
track out there. Texas in 5th. Zephyr's got the only Mega except for a bot. No, Seeker has one too. Yeah,
Oh,
Zephyr's
missed the
holding it
special.
down right now.
Didn't have
Now
it
there's
this
a bunch of bots on Zephyr's ass. JRL, you got a Mega. Seeker, you got a Mega.
Is
At least
Chun
I
good and
think you
fun? Chun's hard to use. Yeah, she's pretty. Chun is kind of technical because of her stance. Interesting. It could be jumped out of. Oh.
Yeah, this character Marissa though, she's mean.
Oh.
She hits hard.
Friggin'
Like look how
forgot
big
what Marissa's
like
level 3
Zangief is
was.
huge
Crap.
in this game. She's like pretty much like right there with his ass.
Whoa, that was weird.
All right, Zephyr's still holding it down out there. First place,
Interesting.
doing it. Gonna get this dub for us. Why am I getting hit by lightning? There's two lightning
Still
clouds.
practicing
Over.
stuff.
BS. All right, let me mega somebody's ass.
No, I know what a level 3 is, chat. I don't know what the input is. That's
All
what I'm
right,
saying from
Zephyr,
this footage.
it's all you.
I forgot what the heck the input for the level 3 was.
The rest of us are way back. We need you. Keep up the good work.
That sucks. So that's what happens. If you get
Stranix
this thing in its
sneaking in the
sweet
character
spot,
there,
it
I
gives you,
see
like
you.
this counter animation. It
Stranix
does
is
all
at
this
his son's
weird
wedding
shit.
playing Stream Raiders. Tell him.
Doesn't happen there because I think it whiffed. It literally stops time, right? It literally stops time. Zangief was sitting there in the air, unable to do anything about it. Do you know that this game is more super focused since supers and EXs are separate thanks to the drive gauge? The nice part is supers being split into 3 different supers.
You know what else too,
and
guys? I
also
didn't
separate
actually
from
watch
the
the
drive gauge
side
gives a
Star
little bit more
Citizen
player
stuff too. We could
individuality.
actually do
It
that
gives
as
more
well.
opportunity for you to be like, well, I'm just going to do a bunch of level 1s.
Forgot
You know,
about
that's
that.
how I get my damage. I'm going to save
Was there
it
any
up
good stuff
for
in
this
there or
kill
what?
combo that uses a level 3. Like it reminds me of Third Strike, right? Where you get multiple supers in Third Strike, but I always picked Super 1. And the reason wasn't because I wanted to do a bunch of Super 1s, which was Shinko Hadouken. No, I wanted to do a bunch of EX fireballs. And the nice part is that gauge filled up really fast. So instead of just doing Super 1, I used
way to be.
all my meter on EXs.
GG's.
There was an option there,
I was off on a
right? There was
screen
something
there.
that I could
Zephyr
do
pulling it through for
to
us,
play
guys.
the character slightly
Another
different
W.
than what was intended. And that's
And
what's
getting
cool
the
about
skin.
this. Is that some people will set up for some crazy level 2 combo that's an install,
JRL top
or do a
speed.
bunch of level 1s.
The bots took everything
A
else.
lot of times you don't realize that you've been using your supers and you'll end up using your level 3 most of the time. That's important because your level 3 gets modified at lower health, right? You actually get more damage.
All right, there we go. Exclamation point play. Just need 2 more and we'll run it again.
All it boils down to is more options as a player. More options to approach a situation.
All right, there we go. Got our 5. Last chance, guys. Exclamation point play. Gonna keep them going pretty quick here. Like I said, there is a Made of 6 trophy for today too.
I think she's gonna kick everybody's ass
so
at
if
the
you
start.
get 6th place, you do get
Kimberly's gonna be
200
really good at the
the
beginning of
gas
the game.
points to upgrade your car, which is really good because it
If
takes
she'll
a while
be really
to get
good over
those.
time, I don't know.
I'm not sure if I've gotten it
But
yet.
she's
but,
gonna be a
hopefully I
problem
do.
early on. She's too
Sick.
fast.
All right, we got 6 in there. That's the number we need. All right, Seeker, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate the lurks. Yeah, like I said, we definitely started late today, and I know it's late over there, so.
My only argument, yeah, Marissa's going to be popular with new players, but if you're charging armor all the time, you're going to get drive impacted to shit.
All right, we got another one sneaking in last there. Utter, I think it said
That
Utter
was
Calamity,
cool.
something like that. What was his name?
You're going to get drive impacted to shit. That's weird. That didn't work.
Almost
But
5
yeah, like,
a.m.
stuff like this
Yeah,
is
get some
straight
sleep,
bully
bro.
shit, right? This whole sequence.
Yeah, Utter
Marissa
Calamity.
is just straight bully
Got
shit.
another Calamity in
You
there.
never get to take
So-
your turn type stuff, right? Like this thing right here.
It's a hot mess, though.
This.
All right,
into
how we doing,
run-in,
Stream Raiders? Not too bad. We got 9 warriors out there. Appreciate you guys.
into more
Looking pretty
armor
good.
from system
See what
armor.
we got.
You know, into more armor here. This is just bully shit.
Not seeing too many
No punish.
ranged out there,
Good for
so
me.
maybe a killing field.
Be easy, Mon.
We'll
Thanks
see.
for the $10, dude. They have confirmed that some attacks will beat drive impact. Cool. That's cool.
All right, let's see
That
how
is
we're
really
doing
cool.
on this. Zephyr
I was playing as
at it
Kenny.
again.
Yeah, we were
First
this was
place
our
so far
first
on the
actual
Nitro.
matches playing like
Liking
people.
it. Zephyr and Town
It
Scott
was kind of hard to set up
and Seeker.
because we
okay.
had each individual stations and it was like a controller and a stick, and everyone wanted
I got
to
a
use
mega.
stick.
Gonna shoot somebody in the ass with a pigeon. Group hug Nitro. Hey, it's
Oh
all
my
good as
God.
long as you're up front.
Has anyone tried to get 2 level 8 CPUs? Not really, because it was forbidden.
You say
We
it
could
seems
not
like an
record
infomercial
footage
for
of
fighting
level 8
games.
CPUs. That's why everyone's footage is level 7 CPUs.
Well,
Yeah,
I
these
mean,
were the
this is
candy
him
trials.
just breaking down stuff.
I did all of these.
Yeah, let me see what else we can find. This video is
Jesus,
long.
I spent like. No, I didn't spend that much time.
Actually, let's check him out.
Let's go!
Oh, damn it. Let's try and find something a little bit more focused for you. Show some of his more, you know, edited content. All right, here's something that's a little bit shorter. This is actually about the like the world tour mode, which is like the like single player aspect in the game. Kind of like teaches you a lot of you know,
What's up,
basics
dudes?
and
Max
stuff like
here,
that.
back with some more impressions of Street Fighter 6. We had access to the game for a limited period of time, thanks to Capcom for giving us this access at their headquarters, and we got a chance to record a few elements of Street Fighter 6, but once again in limited capacity. And a pretty decent amount of time was actually spent messing around with World
All right,
Tour
Town
mode.
Scott
And
Zephyr, Texas
more
Horny
importantly,
Toad Seeker.
beyond what is available in the demo
Putting in
to
work
kind of
on
get a
the
better
Nitro.
idea of what
I'm
World
in
Tour is
sixth.
going to be
Not
setting up
looking
for.
too bad.
And I can give you an early impression. I think it's going to be pretty exciting because even as somebody that is going to be playing these games for years to come, if not really excited to see about the development of characters and mechanics, goofy side modes are always really enjoyable, especially if done well. And lucky enough, Street
Yeah, it
Fighter
has
6
like
is
a
not
whole
taking
ass,
the route
like,
of doing a
Yakuza
cinematic story mode
minigame
similar to a
side
game like
mode
Street
to
Fighter
it.
5. I know a lot of people like that stuff, but I think what they're doing
He
here
just
is a
started a
much
fight
more
with a Roomba.
interactive and enjoyable version of that. And before, I've described it sort of as like Def Jam Fight for New York, which had an incredible single player mode.
Yeah, Humba,
that is seemingly
whatever you
what this
call
is
it.
setting up to be, just much more expansive with an actual visitable and, you know, explorative world that you can see all these references and characters and interact with it, which I think
right.
is
I think we got this,
genuinely
race on
exciting.
lock.
So,
You guys
just
are
for some
looking pretty good. We
perspective,
got
this
the top
comes right
4
after
spots.
the demo
Looking
portion
pretty good.
of Street
I'm
Fighter
in
6's
sixth,
conclusive demo.
which if
I think
I
it's
haven't
right
got
after Chapter
6
2.
yet, I want
And the
that.
first thing I wanted to do was to go and find something that was the highest level possible to see how difficult it gets. My character barely has any levels, any experience, any modified special moves to see how crazy it is. And yes, there's this superhero Capcom looking guy
He just
sitting
uppercutted
at
the
the
shit out
top
of him.
of a building. I run up, you challenge him. It takes like 4 minutes to get his life bar whittled down, but luckily you get, you know, food and other items to actually keep your health up. And yes, he goes down with relative ease. This stuff might be pretty hard for any casual player, if not a good idea. The nice thing is that the game sets up for these opportunities for you to go look for challenges. And yeah, I ran into certain things where I was running into characters that are dramatically out-leveled by me, getting jumped by like street gang members with box heads
just jumped
that
out
are
of the
like
street.
4 times my
Okay.
level and just getting my face smashed. So absolutely there's moments where the game does not want you visiting this area and you kind of like are in the wrong neighborhood, bro. It's pretty funny because they just slug you in the back of the head and you have to start fighting them. The cool part is that, yeah, everything around
All right,
the
there
opening
we go.
area is scaled
Got the
as
W,
such,
Town Scott,
and they
Zephyr,
don't really
Seeker.
want you even fighting
Town
things
Scott
in
and Zephyr
friendly
get the-
neighborhoods
damn,
that
Zephyr's
are gonna
cleaning
whoop
up
your
on
ass
everything
that
today.
much. You got to really go out looking for a fight.
Got the next
if you
sticker
want to make
too,
things
Zephyr.
like super challenging. Character unlocks are also pretty neat because this
All right,
isn't
this
just
one's a,
like
Honk
a final
Guys.
fight mode where you're just running around a city beating up bad guys. It's literally like Street Fighter the RPG. So you unlock moves, you essentially have a mastery of characters as we saw in the demo. which you
one
start with
more
Luke,
exclamation point
and you
play.
get those characters'
We're
moves and the
running
ability
Nitro.
to unlock more moves and
Stream
essentially
Raiders is
buff
looking
them
pretty
out,
good.
buff out your special attacks, your punch attacks, your throws. And just add extra stats to
All
your
right, we got
character,
our
which
5.
is more vitality, things
I'll
of
give it
that
a minute
like.
here.
And I thought it only went so far.
Exclamation
It
point
was kind
play.
of
Anybody
brief,
wants to
but
get in, we'll
funny
do a
enough, you
raffle,
unlock
too.
more stuff, and it actually unlocks a completely different skill tree with even more things. So I'm thinking this mode isn't just going to be like
Exclamation
a brief
point play,
few
exclamation
hours.
point join.
It's probably going to be pretty expansive considering how many Street Fighter characters are in the game, how many you'll be able to visit, and how many you'll be able to learn their quote-unquote mastery from. Speaking of character mastery, one of the first places the game wants you to go to
Yep,
actually
Disco, thank you for the
learn
alert,
some
buddy.
things
Appreciate
from
you.
some of these Street Fighter masters is Chinatown. So we make our way over there and talk to Chun-Li, and it has a very cool introductory cutscene where your character is essentially learning the ropes and you're adopting her martial art to try to figure out how to get the style and learn her moves. In a hilarious effort, your character just takes the full animation and poses, so regardless of how big a buff a dude you are currently rocking, they're going to look dainty and elegant AF while throwing out Kikokens and spinning bird kicks.
All right, got the 5. I'm going to start it. Keep these going.
The more fascinating thing about this is the relationships
rank up
that
this
you
battle
can
pass,
actually
too.
have with certain characters. And you'll notice that after you fulfill a couple of preconditions and maybe go do some side quests and look for things around Metro City, you get items. And some of these unique items are giftable to other Street Fighter characters. So yes, you can actually go to Chun-Li and start giving her gifts, and she will start
Yeah, this is
warming
Street
up
Fighter
to you.
6.
Yes,
This is
you
like
can
the
sorta
story
get
mode
cozy
to
with
it, like to
Chun-Li
like kind of like
in
teach
Street
new
Fighter
players
6,
and
which
stuff
I
how to
think
play.
is hilarious and possibly the greatest idea ever from Capcom.
It has like this whole
and yeah, she'll
separate
actually
mode
give
to
you
it.
like different things between. I don't know how it's going to work down the line, but it seems that you might get unlocked mastery or certain. There will be reasons for you to fulfill these quest lines and give gifts and open up to characters' hearts in some way, which I think will be very cool. Along with a ton of additional flavor text.
This is definitely. I mean, obviously anybody can play it, but this portion of the game is definitely built out for new players.
The other element I really appreciate about World Tour
like teach them stuff
is
slowly,
how interactive it is between not just fighting people and slugging them on the street and engaging in battle, between honing your skills in a variety of different ways. The game will actively try to teach you how to do certain things, whether or not it's dish out a ton of damage as fast as possible to learn your most damaging attacks,
Disco's
or
in second,
to
not looking too
position
bad.
jumping attacks and actually have character mobility. There was this board breaking game that was
okay,
in Chinatown that you can do to try to like
moving up.
do it
Got
a
the
little bit
first
faster
two.
or get better at it. It actually had proper like leaderboard timers on it. And then there were other things in like a junkyard. I think it was actually Abigail's Junkyard, which go into a retro style destroy the truck Street Fighter 2 thing, which plays funny classic music and everything. And you want to like beat these things up as fast as possible to get more rewards and things of the like. These just seem to be littered throughout Metro City all over the place. And granted, in Chapter 2/3, you don't get access to a huge part of the city. Things are still locked off with hard barriers. There's like cops blocking the way in some places that prevent you from going to other aspects of the city. So even though I only got to do a few of these, it seemed like on the world map that there was a lot of them available, and that's exciting. It's exciting to see that there isn't just beating people up and fighting. There's a lot of other activities that you can actually do to
you guys are holding it down. Zephyr's trying to win every damn thing tonight.
And
Zephyr,
speaking of
Disco,
Easter eggs,
Texas,
upon
first, second,
roaming
and third.
on the very small portion of the city that we had
back here
access
at
to
night doing
with this version
God
of the
knows
game,
what.
I came across a harbor, and there was a celebration of some kind going at the harbor. You could fight some leveled characters that actually have a bit more experience, which get you more
both of the
rewards. There was an
bees are
interesting
in the
mini
back.
game that we could not immediately
Calamitous
play
in your
on the
name.
harbor, which I don't know exactly
wrecked.
what that is. But upon
All right, there we
going
go.
down the harbor, you actually
Is that it?
find
Did Zephyr
Ken's
just win?
boat/yacht that he has, and
All right,
it's
Stream
a
Raiders is
direct
up
reference
as well,
to
guys.
Street Fighter 3 Second
I know.
Impact, which
Still
is
another
a
third
Ken
lap
stage
going.
in that game,
Okay.
which is incredibly
It's
cool.
on the Stream Raiders, though.
I
Let's
think
keep
little
these
nods
going.
and references like this are going to be littered throughout the
See
game,
what
and you
we
might have
got
to
out
search
here.
a bit more for others, but there will definitely be wonderful compilations later on
we
just
got
showing
bombers and
where all
stuff.
these
Maybe I
ridiculous
should do the,
references come
high
from.
ground.
And I think just as a Street Fighter fan, this is sort of like, this is kind of a deep cut thing from a not
do
very
that.
popular Street Fighter game that is hidden within here. And we've already seen a lot of stuff like this in the trailer for World Tour that just came out. So between Final Fight deep cuts and characters that we haven't seen in games for like nearly 30 years, there might be some very cool things that are going to be happening later in World Tour mode. That's about
All right,
it.
we got
The last
Cadzilla.
thing that we can talk about really in World Tour is that this isn't just a single time of
kills,
day.
the
There is
Maka,
indeed a
14
day-night, or at
assists.
least a night cycle in Street Fighter
All
6
right,
where there's a
guys are
passage of
looking
time,
strong out
and
there.
you can see what Metro City looks like
Only
at night.
one
And
death,
believe
two
it or not,
two
we're
deaths.
playing on the PlayStation 5 version. It really doesn't look too bad. It looks like almost any other kind of open world Metro sort of game, and I think it looks pretty
Uh-oh, are we
good. So that's
stuck?
neat.
What's going on?
It'll be nice that the environment will change, and we still have not gotten any inclusion or information on the next area that might be, I think it was India that we were
think it
looking
might
at
be
from
stuck,
the previous
guys.
trailers.
Let's see.
So there's going to be even more accessible later down the line. You can travel
No,
to
I
certain
hear
areas with
hear
like
stuff.
airline
What the hell's going
tickets,
on?
and then visit, other bosses like Marissa and
All
stuff
right,
like
we'll
that, or
wait on
Street
that.
Fighter Heroes, and learn stuff from them. It just seems ridiculously
Zephyr
expansive.
won again,
And
guys. On the,
from the little
Nitro.
bit that we had,
Got Disco
like, I
Ninja
ended up running
and,
through this twice.
Zephyr.
Yeah, I could
getting
run
the
through
bonus
it really
points there.
quick and essentially make it about 20 minutes. But
don't know
my
what the hell's
first
happening in the Stream
playthrough of
Raiders.
this thing took
Looks
me
like
like
we're
an
stuck.
hour and 45 minutes of just running around
Let
and
that
looking
just,
for references and
marinate
just
for a minute.
enjoying the world. And yeah, like I said, it's kind of a vibe when you're just running around Metro City and listening to the music and, essentially getting jumped by thugs every once in a while and just taking them out with your moves. I think it's really cool, and it's even more exciting that the stuff that you earn in this mode will be applied to online matches. They confirmed
Texas
that your
versus
avatar matches,
Voltron?
where you can take
Yeah,
your custom character,
I
will
seen
be
this actually
playable
happen on a
online,
stream I was
maybe not in
watching
ranked
earlier.
mode
It
and
did
things
eventually
like that,
go
where everything's
through.
sort of even grounded. But you'll be able to fight your friends. You'll be able
Can
to
you guys
fight in
actually even
lobbies
hear the
using
Stream
your
Raiders or
crazy
no? 'Cause
freakazoid
like I said, I'm not even
characters
sure if
or
I put that
non-freak
in the,
characters against each other which I think is genuinely
In the setup.
an incredible addition that is great for casual appeal and just for the sake of having fun. So there's a lot of incentivization for you to go through World Tour, learn those moves, and upgrade your character
Like
in
I
a
said, I
certain
was definitely
variety of
rushing to
ways
just get things
to go
going.
challenge your friends and see who's got the biggest freak out there. That's about it for World Tour mode. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Like I said, I got a bunch more Street Fighter videos that came out earlier
can
today
you hear the
regarding
Stream
Street Fighter 6
Raiders or
between
no?
Cammy combo trials and overall impressions and some match footage and character intro faces. There was only so much time we had, and I wish I can give you details on every single aspect of the game, but we just got to wait till this thing
Is it
comes
stuck
out
on
at the
another
beginning of
stream
June.
too?
But for now, this is at least a small
Can you
taste of what's
hear
going
it,
on.
though,
And if
on
you
this
guys enjoyed
stream?
some of this coverage, I definitely appreciate a thumbs up. As always, dudes, we'll be back more with
Just
Street
trying
Fighter
to,
6
like I
when it
said,
does eventually
I
come
don't have
out.
my
My
stream
name is Max,
PC,
and I'll
so
see you
I'm trying
next
to
time.
figure out what audio sources are going where. Now, okay. Well, I'll just let it sit there for a minute and see if it completes. Because the guy, I watched earlier, that's what he did. It just, eventually it did go through. Let me do this though. Should be able to. So we don't really need the music. Turn. You know what? I'll just do that for now. Because I can hear it on my end. Yeah, like I said, I was in a stream earlier, and I want to say it probably took about 10 minutes before it actually finished, but it did finish. So we'll see. In the meantime, you start up another Nitro ! Play, guys. Do that. I'll run a raffle. Figure out what we're gonna watch next. ! Join ! Play. Oh, there we go. We got it, guys. It popped. Yep. Good. All right, so what do we got here? It came out with Seeker, 14 kills, the Maka, 25 assists. We got some busters, a little bit of gold going out to Cadzilla and Stranax. Good stuff. All right, looks like I got a little reward, some Saint Scrolls and some Barbarians. Let's get this next one started. All right, so we got another gold. Actually, you know what? Should I go? Hold on. Should we go down here? Can we go down here and go get this loyalty chest? That's probably the way, right? I can't. Shit. Already started it. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna see. A lot of people using range, so let's we'll put out a high ground on this one. Let's see if we can just burn these guys down. All right, there you go, guys. ! Play. You got a half hour on the Stream Raiders. See you back there. All right, we got 4 on the Nitro. Need one more. ! Play. We'll run that. I'm not sure what the reward is. I think it might be that Dino with the lay again. And let's find out what else we can check out. But yeah, Maximilian's not your thing, huh? Zephyr, he didn't entertain you. Like I said, I watch his live streams a lot, so totally different vibe then too. Let's see what's going on in Star Citizen. I'm assuming they had most of you guys watch this, the inside ISC, or what? Not so much for the long one. Yeah, like I said, his live streams are, a lot different too. Or like I said, anybody else got any other suggestions for other games? I mean, we could definitely check out the Inside Star Citizen. But anything else out there piquing anybody's interest? I'm trying to think. Because we checked, there's not much on Legend of Zelda even out there, I don't think. Like I said, we tried to find something, but it's, you know, Nintendo keeps everything so close to chest, we can't even really find nothing. We watched a decent Diablo video, just watched some Street Fighter content. Yeah, like I said, maybe Star Citizen. All right, we got 5 on the Nitro. I'm gonna get that running for you guys. Chance for, I think that's a Dino Honk. All right, let's let that rock and roll and see what happens. Utter Calamity's had enough though. Oh, shit. Never mind. Talk too soon. Damn bots. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, no. Utter Calamity and Disco in first place. Not looking too bad. All right, let's see.
I was spray painting this week, and it's just gray spray paint. Like, how do you get spray paint off your hands? No, because that would have worked. Hi, everybody. Welcome to this week's episode of Star Citizen Live. Mining and salvage and tractor beams. Oh, my. I'm your host, creative content lead, Jared Huckabee.
What did I get myself into, guys?
And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week and we invite our devs onto the show to chat their work on Star Citizen, sometimes their history, getting into the industry. Sometimes it's just a get to know you thing. Sometimes we do a game dev thing where you see how they make stuff, and sometimes we answer
How's
your
the
community
sound,
questions.
Zephyr? Half decent?
On the show this week, we have two folks who probably need no introduction, but we're going to do it anyway. I was trying to think of a real fun. I've got the King's Coronation on my brain here. So the Kings of EUPU, Dan Truffin and Torsten Lyman. Dan, Torsten, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Hey, doing good. All good.
I said it. We joked like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm talking to the Frankfurt folks. How you doing? Fine. No, that's right. Dan, Torsten, because every show is somebody's first show, let's take a few moments to introduce yourselves, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Hi, I'm Dan Truffin. I'm the Assistant Design Director for PU Content, and I oversee a lot of the new work that's being done for Pyro, but not only the content side, I also oversee the UPU team.
All right, we're looking good on the Nitro, guys. We got Utter Calamity and Texas out there in first.
Okay, Torsten.
Hello, I'm Torsten. I'm a lead
Second
system
lab
designer for the EOPU team. And yeah, the EOPU team is basically responsible for like most of the industrial
explosion in game?
gameplay
What was
that we have in our game.
So as an expansion on that, your teams are responsible for the gameplay features, the functionality of mining, the functionality of salvage, the functionality of tractor beams and stuff, and then that goes on to other teams like the mission feature team or other sandbox
Christian,
teams.
I see
Sandbox
you.
1, Sandbox 2, or the Montreal team.
07s.
And they create missions and specific gameplay content to do in the Precision Universe with the tools and the features that you and your team create and provide.
Yeah, basically, we create these sandbox systems that then get, well, utilized in those defined gameplay scenarios that are then like missions or any other content setup, yes.
So just to beat that... Oh, go ahead, Dan.
Sorry, the flow kind of goes where the feature teams create a feature and they try to open up a few hooks for the mission guys, and then the mission guys come back and go, hey, could we also get some extra functionality here? And they try to build the mission feature.
So
team
this is
builds a
about
mission
like
module,
mission structure and stuff
that's
like that.
Can be used and combined with other mission modules to create content, and they build the initial content, and then the mission content guys take that over and build. They go wide and build a large amount of missions using all of this. Well, everyone is built in this chain.
All right, got
So
the
to
first
drive the
three,
sandbox
third places,
metaphor right
second
into the
lap.
ground,
Oh no, third lap.
Your team is the one
Keep
that
it up,
puts
guys.
The shovel and the rake and the pail in the
I'm in 10th
sandbox,
place,
and then the
but
other teams come in and take
whatever.
those things and build their castles and stuff out of it. I think that
Correct.
Yeah, sandbox. And do people?
Ah,
do
shit.
kids play
Utter
sandboxes
Calamity's in
anymore?
first place.
Do they
Bot
have
got
sandboxes in
second.
parks anymore, or we just
I think
really
Utter
don't?
Calamity just did it. Yeah, he
They
did.
do. I have a neighbor.
Guys are hot
kid
right
that
now.
Does just that all day and scream.
So we're going to talk over a couple things that the EU PU team has worked on. Some that
GGs,
you've
good
been
stuff.
iterating on for quite
The
some time.
bots pretty much got everything
others
else.
that,
Town Scott
are
got third.
relatively new, like Salvage. I want to start with mining. Now, way back when, we did a.
I guess nobody needed that hump
We did
'cause
what
it
we
didn't
thought
show
was
up
going to
for
be our
anybody.
last ISC piece on mining for a while.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see.
mining was set. You know,
All right, we're out of
we're
coins,
really happy
guys.
where it was.
So
And
now,
then,
gonna
about a
run,
year later, we're like, nope, we're
just
doing
some
more
casual
updates
play
that are coming
races.
in
Whoever
the
wants to
upcoming
join,
Alpha 319,
join.
which is currently
We
in
don't
wave
need
1 or 2
5.
PTU
We don't
testing
need
right
3.
now.
Whoever joins and wins
what
is
was-
getting some
what
points
was
towards
our-
that Star Citizen giveaway to
What
Nomad.
pulled us back into mining when we thought we were out for a while?
Let's go.
One of the main
go somewhere
aspects
new.
was actually the community feedback that we received. And that was pointing out that we were lacking some content, especially for
There you go.
for bigger
Exclamation point
groups
play,
and,
guys. Get some
like,
bonus points
the-
towards the Nomad giveaway.
yeah, mining in a mole in our multi-crew mining ship wasn't fun anymore, and like there wasn't a real challenge, even though that we thought back then that like mining could be in particular situations, especially for new
All right,
players.
Stream Raiders not looking too
challenging.
bad. We got 60 out
And,
there so
yeah,
far for that.
we learned
Exclamation point SR to get
quick
in.
way that we were a bit off with our.
See if Strand X
assumptions
drops another
there,
character in.
and,
Like I said, he's at his son's
basically
wedding.
made us rethink
Playing
some
Stream
of
Raiders is pretty
the
funny.
decisions we made with mining, and basically led us back at least to the drawing board, not from the like actual gameplay or the main gameplay that you are seeing, but more on the balancing side. So basically the mining that you will find now in 319 is it's not comparable to the mining that you knew from 318 and before.
Yeah.
It's
A lot of the feedback I'm already seeing from on streams and on YouTube and in Spectrum is that people are getting in there, and besides a bunch of the performance improvements that that improve the overall 319 experience from what's currently on 318 live servers. There are a lot more opportunities with mining, more ways to customize your mineable experience. Some of that has to do with the tractor beam stuff that we'll get into in a little bit. But because we haven't talked about what specifically is in 319 right now, can you give us a rundown of the mining improvements? I know I realize that I'm halfway through the question, and I'm like, I should have really told them to have the Confluence page up and running, so he doesn't have to pull all this stuff out of his head. But sum it up for us. What does change in 319 for mining?
okay. The short version is everything. So, but yeah, so I will probably forget some things because the list is actually quite.
All right, we got 3 for Nitro. Last chance! Exclamation point play. Get some bonus points towards the Nomad giveaway. I'm about to run it. I'm one of them. So it's between Texas and Utter Calamity, but I have no idea he even cares about Star Citizen. So probably going to be Texas.
But yeah, let's start with the resources. I think that is the biggest change, because it not only affects the mining itself, but it also has an impact on trading. Because right now resources have.
Yeah, I think Utter might be here for
have
Stream Raiders. So
locations in Stanton. That means we defined now 7
last chance, guys.
standard
Exclamation point
materials
play.
that have 7 different locations, or they can be in a combination of those in those locations. And those standard materials or those standard resources you only find in those particular locations. For example, a standard is copper and
All right, let's do
iron.
it, Texas.
So those you will
Disco
only
got
find
in there
in
last
dedicated
second. Sneaky,
locations,
sneaky.
throughout
I saw you.
Standard. And in addition to that, we introduced rarity to some resources, and those are we have common one, we have uncommon one, and we have one rare one, which is Quantanium. So those are now more sparse in its general or appearance, and so that is
All right, there we go. It's on its
the
way.
thing that you will notice at first sight. Another thing that is more hidden behind is that each resource now has its distinct density. So that means that even though the rocks look very similar in size in comparison to before, they will have now drastically different masses.
Okay, so he's talking about the
heavier
mining
elements
changes,
will
guys.
have a huge impact.
Because apparently,
on
I was
the
watching. I
mass
was
of
whose Twitter was I looking at? Red
and
Monster.
That actually helped us a bit because
He was saying a bunch of stuff
made
changed.
certain materials now more more viable for bigger ships or bigger lasers, while others are now better suited for smaller ships or single player ships and smaller lasers. So that was already a big win for us. In addition to that, we also introduced a new mineable that is called Genelite. That is something that we
All
introduced.
right, Texas
for
Horny to
FPS
first
mining
place so
solely,
far over here. Up, never mind.
and
Utter
it's located
Calamity
in the
taking
new
over.
caves. So basically we wanted to make mining outside of prison more attractive, and now we have this super rare mineable there that will earn you a fortune if you find it. And on the resource side, not only did we update the distribution of the standard materials and the materials in general, we also adjusted all the probabilities of each of the sub-elements, and now they are
So they really mix stuff up, huh?
Well, for us, we have a better overview of what resources are where, but for
Yeah, he kind of looks like he don't want to be there too, doesn't he?
I think more of I think it's more fun to actually look for certain materials than it was before. Also,
They'll have to discover.
They have to discover
a completely new.
Yeah, it is a lot different in their tone of voices,
It
right?
might be annoying or exciting depending on everyone's perspective on life. One thing I wanted to add is one thing that
I mean, it just might be his personality.
definitely add, and I hope this helps, is a lot of improvements on the mining UI and UX.
Yes.
So there's a lot of small little things that just added together, they just make it more
See,
friendly.
Texas,
make it
using
easier
that
for
mega,
beginner to
he wants some
understand
points.
Exactly what's happening, why is it happening, and all.
On the resources, there is even
All right,
things
Texas,
or
I'm
rule
about to
sets
take
that
you
are
down,
still
buddy.
uncovered. So I leave it up to the community to uncover those rule sets, because there might be some things that would help you to look for certain materials more targeted. But that all for the resources. Dan already talked about the UI changes, so actually a shout out to a person that is like ruling all our UI work in our team. That is Bastian. So Bastian did an amazing job with all the UI work that
Utters
we
in
now have
first.
done for the update.
I do have a mega though. This is the third
so
lap.
for
Let's
the
see what he
UI,
does.
As Dan stated, it's now more user
just went
friendly.
down.
So we have
It's me in Texas.
indicators for what you actually have equipped. We now have a dedicated helper that tells you if you should actually try out the rock that you are facing, or you should call in a friend, because it says impossible, and impossible means impossible for your current setup. So you definitely will need some help there. And one more thing that I forgot. It's actually a huge list. Like, one more thing I forgot is we now have even different scaling for the resources. So beforehand we had very limited scaling for the size of the rocks you find on those planets. So now you even, if you're lucky, you even find like those little nuggets that you don't even have to break. You can just scoop them
So they're
up
basic.
and,
Oh, really?
like,
They're talking
so
about like
even if you
the
were
broken
unlucky
down,
and
the
don't
purple
have the
rocks.
matching,
Like you can just find
mining
those
heads
randomly.
equipped,
Is that what they mean?
You at least got away with something, and that directly leads to the next big update, which is the mining heads. So what we did there is, we basically started from scratch. So we mapped out all the resources and defined their own individual parameter, meaning like each resource has their own way of affecting the resistance and their own way of affecting the optimal window or the
all right, we got
stability
Texas
and all
20
those
Toad
parameters that you know
getting that
from
dub.
the mining heads, and we mapped that against the mining heads. And then what we did was made some values exclusive for some of the sub
GG's, my friend. There's your reward.
Basically did a
He's
full
second, Utter
cleanup
Calamity
of
third.
all the items that we had.
Disco
and,
fourth.
Then mapped certain type of combinations and the mining heads towards
Said I'm gonna keep running them, guys.
properties of the resources. So what we did
You're here.
is
Get in.
have
Get these
one
easy
mining
points
head
since there's not that
where
many people.
we,
Exclamation point
on
play.
our Excel sheets calculated that these will work better with certain resources, while others won't have such a benefit there. Doesn't mean that they won't work, but
All right, Stream
so,
Raiders
yeah,
not looking
it
terrible.
will
We
be,
got
like,
7
more,
warriors out there.
challenging.
Exclamation
for
point
players
SR to
with
get in.
certain
I don't see
combinations.
Stranex. He hasn't snuck in yet.
Certain type of rocks.
And I'm going to interject
I haven't
here.
seen Speed either.
We made it about 13 minutes into the show before the common question comes in. Tom, go and meet me at camera 2. Hi, Shittius. It's really your name in Twitch.
Got about
Shittius
11
was the
left
first
on the
person
Stream
to ask
Raiders,
if this
guys.
show was live.
Got
No, it's
3
not.
in for the Nitro.
Pre-taped.
Exclamation
And I just knew
point
you
play.
were going to
If you want to get in
I can
for some
also
extra
see
points
through
towards
screen into your
the
room.
Nomad
And
giveaway,
time to
Star
throw away
Citizen
all those
starter package.
caffeine-free Diet Coke cans.
Hit the restroom. When I get back, I'll run that. Do it again if we got the 3.
We have to
It'll be
sit
Texas
inside of
again.
the newspaper here and-
Be right
I
back,
know.
guys.
There's always somebody every show. So with mining, before we move on to stuff, let's talk. So that's what we're doing for 319. A little bit about what we're doing for 319. Obviously not a comprehensive list because I pulled the question out without preparing you, and you didn't have the comprehensive list. That's on me. Can you give us a little bit about where we want to go with mining going forward after 319? Is this now it for a while, or is there something else in the back of our head we already know we want to do as our next steps?
So there are definitely some next steps that are already planned out. Some that I don't want to talk about yet, but others that we can definitely talk about, which is for crafting and refining. Like this, the distribution of the resources helps us drastically to already plan out all the next steps that will, as Dan so nicely always mentions, it's like we really want to close out the loop, right? So you start at mining, you pick up the resources, may it be mining, may it be salvage, then you bring it to your refinery, you refine it to the processed goods, and once you have it in the processed goods, you bring it to your crafting facility, crafting ship, crafting whatever, and then you create the requested items out of them, and then you can even like circle back to like recycling the goods that you created and bring them back into the loop. So yeah, this is the ultimate goal, and with the current mining update, we are one step closer to achieving that. While I think we already mentioned it that we are already working on the next steps.
All right, what I miss?
So
we lost our Nitro racer.
But
just you and
no,
me,
it will not
Texas.
only
Anybody
be-
else want to get in?
So
Just
but
give
talking
Texas
about
some
mining
points! Exclamation point play.
particular, no, that's not the end of it. And the reason is because there are still some ships missing that were announced,
Right.
and they should have their own treatment of how you play mining with those.
Right. Things like the
And
Orion.
yeah, exactly. And I think there's also a lot of the things that are going to change, exactly as we said.
All right,
with-
Texas, this is me and
eventually
you,
it all
buddy.
leads to crafting and
Going head to
making
head.
your
Can
own
we run it
items
yet?
out of nothing.
No,
You
we
start
need
out with
more.
nothing with a ship.
Can't
and
run
you
it
get
with
this.
2, it looks like.
But there's very few.
You're
there's
lucky.
A few,
I was gonna
few
take
very
you out.
interesting things along the way. One of the closest
Exclamation
things
point
right
play,
now is gonna
guys.
be
Get in on
those
Nitro.
mining sacks. We need to be able to eject, collect, put into a refinery, process all that ore, turn into to
There we go. We
refined
got
materials,
3.
take
Is that
to
enough?
a
Let's see.
refining,
That's
a
enough.
manufacturing ship, or sell it, or whatever you want to do. So the main thing is like we're seeing this as a mining operation. We're seeing this as mining, refining, hauling, production, crafting.
All right, we got about 7 on the
manufacturing
stream raiders
operation
out
that
there.
You can run it
Volunteer.
with 2-3 people, or you can run it on a full scale where you have.
Like I said, we'll load
20
Texas at what
prospectors,
points. He's
5
the one here
refinery ships,
participating.
3
So
haulers, escort for all of them. It's all that thing. Once that ecosystem starts going, you're going to see some amazing operations in Star Citizen.
All these loops, connect to form a chain. They all link into one, into another, to basically, work to do mining is also work that will affect crafting, will affect refining and stuff. It's all building out this industrial way of life in the persistent universe. Basically.
Exactly, and pretty much all of these industrial professions are going to feed into some form of refining / crafting. That's kind of the pinnacle of everything. Whether you do it,
they kind of talked about this before, though, right?
Any other system that's going to be coming down
like
the
building
line,
the systems.
picking lovely flowers.
Texas said it's rigged. It's rigged in your
some
favor.
oil that you can extract from them and use that to lubricate your machine guns or whatever. That's a different. So it all feeds.
I don't
into
need
this
points.
thing where
Zephyr
you can
never
produce your own
enters the damn raffles.
create probably. Hopefully, a very flourishing economy where people trade.
This race is a formality, my friend.
Someone else produced.
So let's flip over to another one of those game loops that's linked, Salvage. Obviously, Salvage, you made its debut in 3.18 now.
Yep.
We're talking about it for so long, it's hard to. How's that going? How's the response to that been? Are you happy with it? Are you content with it? Or do you see nothing but the problems and where you want to go next?
But no other mods have won anything, I don't think.
Tell me how you.
That's actually one thing that, I thought about at the beginning, but nobody's actually won anything.
Come on, Dan.
It's been like 9 months or something.
Oh, should I do it?
I'd be fine with
I
it
thought
now.
I'd leave this one to Thorsten. This is his baby. He started this. He brought it to completion. I don't want to talk about it. From mining, I have a lot of things to say because I started it, and then Thorsten is bringing it to completion. But for this one, I'd rather let Thorsten take it.
So the question was where we are at with it.
All right,
and
Texas
how
is
happy
actually
we
in
are,
first
and
place though. He's trying to get this legit.
I'm really happy with what we have, and especially with the short time that we.
Couple minutes left on the stream raiders, guys. Exclamation point SR. Don't forget to get in there.
I know you all have been waiting
Hopefully
for it for
keep
quite
the
some
wins
time, but
going.
Actually, the time frame it was thrown at us was quite.
Do you hear those like random
short,
explosions?
So I'm really happy with
The sound
with
effects
what
pop
we,
through every once in a while.
Pulled out, or what we achieved in that time frame, and I think I mentioned it already at some point that what I like the most about
All right, I'm in
the
first place.
Salvage that was introduced with 3.18, so the hull scraping, is that it is such a nice contrast to all the other
Yeah,
gameplay
the
loops that we
barricades
have.
are, I
We
think,
have a
what
very
the
action-based
explosions come
combat,
from.
or we have an action-based combat. We have mining that is very now even
Damn,
more
somebody
than
just ran me. What was that?
before, but it is like challenging in terms of itemization planning and preparation and stuff like that. While hull scraping right now is you jump into your vulture or into your
I got
reclaimer,
this.
you drive past.
no, wait, this is only the
some
second lap.
debris pieces,
Psych.
and you can just put on some music and relax and
He
just
uses
scrape off
Mega.
the hull.
Didn't do
And I think
anything. It
that
just
is-
blew up
is-
behind me.
Like, I think good games are made out of those, like a variety of
Huh, interesting. If you're in
systems that
first, the Megas just
deliver
blow up
certain-
behind you. I didn't know that.
deliver on certain demands that you as the player have. And sometimes you might have had a rough day, so what you need is just sit back, relax, and
Interesting.
I think hull scraping is the perfect loop for that. So yeah, I'm really happy with where we're at. And yeah, what
You
I'm
know what
also
else
proud
I
of is
didn't
that we,
notice, guys? I saw it on Twitter as well.
managed to
Apparently, they
deliver
added
our first glimpse
modules
of
for the
crafting.
Vulture
So having
for
that in
different
there with the with
You
the
know, like
frustration
heads for
is
the
also
hole
a very
scraping.
nice thing to
I
have.
saw a picture of
So
it
it's,
online.
like already a
Has-
glimpse
has
for
anybody
all
checked
of
that
the
out?
players, but yeah, that's what's to come.
You touch on something. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
Sorry, just wanted to fill in on this. It's kind of funny because when we started working on this, there was a bit of a clash of ideas, which always happens with anything you're designing.
Nah.
Thorsten was always
Yeah,
trying
apparently
to
they're
deliver
in
this
there,
Smart
though,
Shield
like in one of the
experience, just you
shops.
and your ship in the middle of nowhere, just hard scraping whatever you found. And I was like, no, it needs to be challenging. It needs to explode if you touch a wire or something like this. And we're like, no, just, let's do it this way. And indeed, you need to have the variety. If everything explodes the second you do something wrong, you always have that tension. So it's nice to have the ups and downs. There will be chances for explosions and stuff like this with other gameplay, or maybe with other parts of Salvage. But yeah,
right.
it's nice to have
It's
a
the final
mix of
stretch.
everything. And I do have to add to what Thorsten just said, is like the team pulled off an amazing feature. There were a lot of dependencies on other team, and it came at a time when a lot of heavy tech was coming, and it kind of influenced the delivery.
Let's see.
And they
won.
did an amazing job.
The Texas
Actually,
Horny
on
Toad
that,
gets the
before I forgot,
participation.
because without
W.
the weapon feature team that did the
Like I said, I just want to rank up this
team that
season
pulled out,
pass.
like,
So
the
you guys keep
amazing
hopping
damage
in.
network that was required
Whoever
for
hops
us, we
in,
wouldn't
it's going to get it.
sitting here and
Sick.
talking about this. So like also like huge
Second place was
kudos
first.
to the weapon feature team.
GG's.
and to the VFX team that really helped us achieve what we have now.
Yeah, if for backers who are used to mining and exploding and dying, you can send your letters.
Yep,
to
no
Dan
problem.
Truffin
Thanks for
at
playing.
Cyberframe Games.
Like I said, we'll keep it going. You'll win
I
that
don't know the new
nomad.
address. I used to know the old address, and I realized that you have the new address there. I don't know it. First, I want to touch on something that you touched on. There's a misconception that applies to everything that you touched on. That from the moment we say, "Oh, this is something we want to do,"
Exclamation
that
point join,
it must be in
exclamation
active
point play,
development,
guys. Get
that
in
all
on the
things are
nitro and
in
the
active
raffle.
development at the same time.
Stream Raiders got to be
Because we've been
close,
talking
right?
about salvaging.
Yeah,
for
about a minute left on the
years and
Stream
years and
Raiders.
years. That's not the same as you have had the resources
See what we
available
got
to
out
you,
there.
the schedule available to you, and
All right,
you
we
and your
only got
people
7
to
out there this
actually work
time.
on it, which, like you said, it was a
See
relatively
if we
short window
can
for
do
this
it.
first
Kind of
iteration.
warriors we got out here.
I
We
just
got
wanna
2
mention that
archers out here.
can be applied
Level
to
21,
every single
both Cadzilla. So
aspect
yeah, we'll definitely go
of
with the
Star
high
Citizen.
ground.
It's when you saw your first jump points at CitizenCon 2019. Jump points have not been in continuous development for the last 4 years. The first time you saw the interior of the Hull C, which has recently been added to the 320 outlook, that has not been in continuous development for the last several years and stuff. So I want to encourage people to
You know those
utilize
loyalty
the
skins?
resources,
Do I
the
get
public
those on the
roadmap,
streamer
which is
side too?
overseen by,
I gotta figure that out because
community
there's one of
manager
them that I
Jacob Capelli,
want.
does a
I'm
great
like, do I
job
have to
there.
play?
Not just the release view,
can I just be a
but the
captain and get
development
'em?
view is probably your best way to see whether something is in active development or not. Sometimes it still falls out because sometimes things change and we don't get the website updated quite as frequently. No fault through Jacob Capella, just it's a big, hairy machine with 1,000 people across 5 studios. And then also the monthly reports. The monthly reports that go up on the
Cadzilla, taking that raffle there.
is another fantastic way
All
to
right, here
keep
we go.
informed of the things that are
I'm gonna go with the
in
high ground.
active development. So if there's a lot of, we see a lot of comments, and I'm gonna get a little personal here. So bear with me, Dan and Torsten. When folks on the YouTube or the Reddit or Spectrum
see what we
comment
got
on
here.
Inside Star Citizen, for instance, like why are they not talking about this or whatnot? The answer is
All right,
almost
Texas Horny
always
Toad.
it's not in active development.
Putting in a lot of
Or
work
if
right
it is
now.
in active development, it's not
Uh-oh. The
at a
Maka
point where it's
XL72.
changed enough from the last time you've seen it in order to show it to you again, or it's not far enough along period, and we want to wait until we can present a more visually appealing and a sustainable
All right, not looking
story
too
to you
bad.
than earlier days and stuff.
Archers
there
are
always many
definitely doing
factors
their
that go
share.
into it. Also, sometimes it's just person's on vacation or person's over here and they're not available or whatnot. So there's always many factors. But I encourage you to utilize the development tracker aspect of the public roadmap, not just the release view and those monthly reports. They're going to be your
All right, we
best-
had a lot of
best-
deaths, but it
best-
looks like you're
best
pulling through,
tool
guys.
to know what is currently in active development.
Good stuff.
And then ISC kind of comes.
All right, we got Cadzilla all day,
You definitely
39
show
and 22
stuff.
assists.
We have a show where we just talk. That's this one, but ISC we want to be able.
Got
we wanna make sure it's
Musketeers
far.
and Berserkers, and those are going out to the Maka and Bladio.
So
Congratulations.
salvage, where do we want to go with this?
All right, so what do we got here,
We
guys?
know munching.
All right, so we
is-
got a
is in our
loyalty
future.
chest there.
Talk
You
to me
guys
about
want
where
loyalty,
we wanna
right? So
take
let's,
munching.
get you
What's
that.
next for hull scraping? What can you tell us, Thorsten?
So hull scraping for now is, I want to say on a rest, but that's not entirely true because it will get touched once we,
All right,
or
let's,
while we are working right now on the munching aspect. So some improvements will come.
You know what? Never
with
used the mage. I
our
got
munching
one of the
release
skins
that
too, the
will
ice
also
mage.
affect the hull
Mine's only
scraping
like
part
level
of it.
3 though, so see what the hell
Right,
happens.
So the next step for Savage was what was released right now in 3.19, which is
All right,
the-
there you
the
go,
item,
guys. Next
stripping.
Stream Raiders is up.
It's
Exclamation
already
point
a
SR.
huge step forward for
See you in
for the
30
Savage
minutes.
gameplay loop. And I think it was even one of
All right, we
the
got 3 in for the Nitro.
most
Last
requested,
chance, get
most
in! Exclamation point
waited
play.
for,
Get some points
however
towards
you
that
want to
Nomad
phrase it,
giveaway. I'm
but-
gonna run
but,
that too.
I personally am really happy about it because it ties in really nicely with all the features that we internally work on. So
Looks like it's gonna be
the
between
synergy is
Town Scott
really-
and Texas
really,
Horny Toad.
really nice with
All right.
like
One
even
of those
with
guys wants a
refueling
free
in the end,
spaceship.
because you can switch
Sick.
out your fuel pods.
All right, let's start it.
There are still things that we need to do there, right? So it was already called out in several points on Spectrum or in our community videos or in other channels that there is
I'm
still a
gonna
lot
mute
of
myself
things
for a
that we
second
need to
while
do
I munch on my
to
snack,
make it
guys.
work perfectly. We are aware, and we are working on that. But yeah, then the next big step, and I think that will be the most fun, and I'm personally looking forward the most to that, is actually the munching. So, like every reclaimer owner will be happy to actually be able to use their claw at some point on any debris ship. And
It is a
but
space
not
pickup.
only is it important for
sure.
those ship owners, but it's also important now with PES. So I think that is even more important than any gameplay right now. We need cleanup, and there's no better way to do cleanup than to gamify it. And
All right, let's see Town Scott
have
putting
it
in work on the Nitro.
rewarding in the sense of you destroy the ships. It's fun to destroy those ships or those debris pieces, and then you convert them into resources, and then you are
This guy
either
does talk really
able
low,
to
doesn't
sell
he?
those for like just profit, or you use the resources you gather for crafting them coming in the very far future.
So you're,
This is a sorry, one thing. This is an important. It's not a shift in mentality. It's a good mentality that we've always had, but I think it shows, especially with PES. Yes, we filled up the universe with a lot of wrecks and a lot of junk. But what we're doing right now, we're starting to introduce the gameplay that's going to clean it up, and munching is just one of things. We know
Right,
there's
yeah,
a big
Town
mess
Scott getting it.
happening on
Second
the
lap,
space
over.
stations, on the landing zones. So we will be introducing systems that also will tackle that.
See
But we
Stranex
don't want
sneaking
to
somebody
just
else in
have,
on
just clean it
Stream
up
Raiders.
faster. Just,
wait to talk to
remove
him
it
later,
and
that's
destroy
funny.
basically PES. What we're going
Hope
to
his
do is
son's
involve the
wedding
player into it.
went well.
you don't want
So
to
if
hide
a
the problem.
location needs cleaning, then the players will have a chance to do that and gain some rewards from that.
So you'd say you're both are really looking forward to munching.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you both
There's
like
something wrong
stripping.
with a lot of
There's nothing wrong with stripping,
intersections.
but you're really looking forward to munching.
The last map we played too, the UFO one,
I cannot
Texas, that
talk
we play
about
all the
that
time.
in
Like
detail,
clearly,
but,
there's something up with that bridge. You go up that
I'm
one bridge
really,
and you
really
just
looking
stop.
forward to this.
Yeah. If you had to pick munching or
I
stripping,
definitely like this season 2 update, like the stuff that they added, and like all the unlockables and stuff. But it definitely some
upcoming
more
munching.
bugs and stuff showed up for sure. Like a lot of times, the megas don't seem like they trigger
happen
properly or hit the right character, that type of thing.
I'm sorry. All right.
Sure, there'll be some more updates though.
You're watching the last show of Disco Lando, only at twitch.tv/Star Citizen. Let's move on to tractor beams. Tractor
Ooh,
beams.
tractor
Getting,
beams.
a
Let's
lot
talk
of
about
fun
that.
stuff in 319. Give us the quick rundown for folks who may not have seen last season's ISC on it, Thorsten.
You can now attach and detach any ship items and some of the internal components with your tractor beam of choice.
And has that been internally? Has that been a smooth addition to the game? Or
All right, Town Scott's running away with this thing.
Not
Texas
at all.
using his mega, I
Especially
see.
like so there are
One of
several
these guys is getting
issues
a
that we
payday.
were facing, right? So I think the biggest one is actually how do we get items comfortably out of the inventory and then place them
Texas knows the secret. Show up for the
on your
non-Star
ships,
Citizen stream.
right? So your station inventory,
Get all
how
the-
do you get
all the
items
points.
out of there and then have them accessible. So
For
that
the Star
was-
Citizen giveaway.
and there we had a lot of painful sessions, like when I was talking about, I think in our last ISC, that we had the Cutlass Black prepared with all the mining heads in there. We can do that. We can cheat. We can spawn items. We don't have to do the annoying part of actually equipping one of your ships and then
All right, I think Town
pulling the items
Scott's.
off and
Yeah,
then,
Town Scott's got this thing.
yeah. So this is something
Swerving
that we
a little bit
uncovered,
there.
and but
Looks like he
I
got
think
it,
the
though.
most drastic one is which I'm, me as a player, I'm really like not so happy about this decision, but me as sitting here.
Zephyr's
with my
mega,
CIG
but Zephyr, you
hat
weren't
on,
even in there. What are
I
you
think that's the
doing?
only decision we could come up with is deactivating tractor beams again in the green zones because I think
All
in
right,
one of
there we
our
go.
earliest
There's your champion,
Fleet Week
Town
test
Scott, getting
sessions, we had
paid.
players like
I said I'm gonna
basically
keep one of
ripping
them
out
for you
all the
guys.
items, and the
Because I got a
entire
season
Fleet
pass to
Hall
grind
was
out,
just,
so
like,
I'm just gonna load you guys up with points.
impassable because
see.
like everything
How's that
was
sound?
lying around, and that's not fun for players, right? Because that also adds to like even though
Say
you
never
couldn't
know,
even carry out
Texas
the
said good. I'll take him.
weapons out of
Exclamation point
through
play,
the elevator
guys.
out, right? So
I'll
you
run it
didn't
once we
even
get
have
a few people in there.
benefit of it. It was just like bringing havoc to the world and making everyone else lives miserable. So we had to jump in and come up with this temporary solution and deactivate the tractor beam in the green zones. But yesterday we activated at least again in the hangars. So there was so shout out to Yaro who just did jump in and did a quick fix for that. So
See Skyborg out there throwing some
people were
characters
going
in.
into the showroom and pulling the components out of the display ships. Is that what I saw?
Did you guys get that first drop yet, or still waiting for
even
it?
from the display stands, shops weren't secure anymore. Like you could tear apart every shop and every item in every shop, and also because in Fleet Week we always allow you to enter those ships and like figure out.
You know what?
Explore the ships that you don't own.
I mean,
and
obviously
that
we're
also means
watching
you can
this,
sit
but
in their pilot
apparently
seat
you
and
guys,
then
I'm assuming you guys saw
can-
too that
because
there's a
the
new
crucial
manufacturer,
aspect of the
right?
tractor beam functionality is that you first have to unlock the items.
Vic, this
so
should
that
be
we
interesting.
Don't have players griefing one another and just basically tearing your ship apart while, even though you don't want it. So in the Fleet Week, you could sit in the pilot seat, unlock the items, and then like basically.
I think it's called
strip every
Mira
item away, and then have
or something like
another
that.
person that come in and then like why does the ship look so empty? So
It's not as bad as our first in IAE where somebody actually started a ship and flew it through the convention center. And I was like, oh, you can actually fully power these on and fly them. Okay, that's a problem.
This is what we always do. We add new things into a very
You can actually, if you just go to the website, Zephyr, because it's actually on the
points of failure, and
you know, like the official schedule for the day one. Their show is day
tractor
one
beams kind
too.
of
So
being usable
got something to show
in
off.
green zones. There will have to be some updates to the law of the place.
Yep.
That needs to support some
need
things, as Thorsten
a
said,
couple more
the-
for
the
Nitro,
shops
guys!
will need some
Exclamation point
updating.
play!
This
Get
is
some
what
points towards that
always
Nomad giveaway.
happens. You try something and then you realize there's a lot of things that get started in motion. It's an avalanche, and then you have to kind of get all the pieces fixed.
And that's because we build everything systemically, though. We build everything to function as
no Hun scripting here.
Exactly. All as functionally and diegetically within the universe as possible, so that those mysterious interactions are what generate, emergent gameplay, but they also generate a lot of the, okay, we're going to need something to address that. Turning them off in green zones is a temporary thing, but
yeah, it's always emergent gameplay for the players and headaches for us. But yeah, we'll get them done, and we'll move on to the next one.
So we're going to take a real short break here. When we get back, we'll get to some backer questions from Spectrum. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. I'm going to have to check my email. Okay. Love you too, Chris. Bye. All right, so we're back, and we're still here with Dan Truffin and Torsten Lyman talking about mining and salvage and tractors. Oh my! At this point, we put up a thread earlier in the week. When I say earlier, I think it was actually yesterday, up in Spectrum to collect questions. So we're gonna pull some of the questions from the thread, starting with no stranger to Star Citizen Live, Salty Mike, who wrote, what are the plans on making the item port flow much simpler than the current travel to Armistice and remove items and repeat for mining? What are the plans on making the item port flow much simpler than the current travel to Armistice and remove items and repeat for mining? This is a key part of the new experience, and it is severely hindered by the current item and inventory system.
So we
Not even
cannot
sure
fix
I
it
understood that
for all
question.
the items right now, but so we already have at least. Yeah, so today we got it internally working that you can move at least the sub items for the mining heads more comfortably out of your station inventory onto the ground, pick them up, carry them, and bring them over to your ship. But there are some issues that we still have to solve. So, and
exclamation point play for Nitro,
once
guys.
we get that sorted,
Get some points.
we will probably
Need
push
3
it
in
out.
there.
But for the
We got
other
Town
items,
Scott back.
especially for the bigger
Coming
ones,
back for
it's more
another dose.
complicated
It's going to be
because,
between Texas and Town Scott. One of those,
yeah,
I'm calling
there
it
is
right
no
now. One of
way
these two
right
is
now
going to
with
give
the
away.
tractor being deactivated
Town
in the
Scott
green
just won
zones
something, right?
to prevent players from messing up your spaces. Or
No,
even
it's all good,
the
man.
stations,
Do what you
right?
got to do.
If you have
Appreciate you.
like a giant power plant and you just drop it in Grimhex, you could basically block away all the ASOP terminals, and then no one would be able to access them because tractor beams won't work. You cannot push them around, and so this is definitely not something that we can do with all the issues that we pointed out with the tractor beam being activated in the green zones. So sadly, we cannot do that. But also, we want to do it right, which means that we are dependent on the freight elevators, because the freight elevator is basically the proper connection between your virtual inventories and your real space, right? Because like pulling something out of thin air is weird.
So they're talking about
This way, so you
basically
definitely want to have
actually manually
freight
putting in
elevators there.
components and stuff like that instead of them like appearing. I'm assuming.
Next question is from Luxor, Caterpillar owner. How will hull-mounted tractor beams, like on the Caterpillar, be able to move cargo inside the ship, considering the tractor beam is located outside of the ship and away from the cargo hold?
Yeah, we are aware of those. So we are working on also the vehicle side of the tractor beams, and those need to be updated. Simple as that.
When you say updated, you mean the tractor beam locations moved?
So we talked to the vehicle team about that, and they had to do, especially for the older ships, they need to look into the tractor beam setup more thoroughly than just for the newer ships. So yes, there might be some updates on the actual item position for those to work actually properly with the system.
Right, because the tractor beams at present are very line of sight, so you wouldn't want, it'd be weird if the beam like curved and turned, and
No.
that would be yeah.
Yes.
It's the standard thing we do with all our ships. We release them and then the systems come online and we have to rethink a few things. If people remember, the prospector used
Texas
to have
Swing
this
Toad, I
laser
see
that
you
was
putting down
pointing
some action.
downwards.
Town
Right.
Scott
Yeah, we
taking his
just had
nitro
to
though.
we just had to adjust based on the system and
Second lap.
eventually
She's trying to get
it
another
all works
payday.
out.
Things are built with the
Texas,
best
you do got a
information
mega
we have
take
at
him
the
out
time.
though.
And
Exactly.
He's not here, so you can play dirty.
Let's see. Optimus, no, Knievel. There we go. Will we be able to buy empty mining bags and also drop them from inventory to easily attach and trade?
Baka, what's up?
The question about
I see you
dropping
there.
items also applies to mining lasers, mining components, and other similar objects. There were a lot of questions in the thread about mining bags.
So dropping, no, but using the freight elevator to pull them out and then using them or storing them in their cargo hold, yes. Because as described, we don't want this magic appearance of items. So
And it worked.
we really want to wait
Texas
for the
takes
proper
over
system,
first
which
place.
is the freight elevator to pull out those entities into the
Chunks.
real world.
Let's see.
Gotcha. So
Reworld.
when he's saying drop them from
a
inventory,
raffle for you guys.
You don't want to pull them out of imaginary
Yeah, the thin air, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They will definitely drop from the ship. So once you fill them in your prospector, you'll be able to drop them, and a refinery with a tractor beam will just pick them up, take them, empty them, refine, drop the empty one, you pick it up and put it in your prospector, so on.
But that should already work, right? So you can already detach the mining sacks from the prospector and the mole. You can already put them on the cargo grid. Sadly, so this is also something that we are actively working on, is making them detectable by the commodity stores so that you can sell it, but also for the refinery so that you place them on someone else's ship and then fly to a refinery, and that person then is able to start the refining process for the prospector owner. So
Right.
that is also important to us, that it's not only
Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of saying, Zephyr, right?
it's
So
all tying in with the group gameplay, that members of your group can actually do the same actions as you would, as the owner, to allow that.
And then there's some ownership stuff with the mining bags. Like, you know, if
All right,
if
got,
I'm out of my
Texas Swing
prospector
Toad.
and I fill it up and I
GGs.
attach the mining bag and give it to somebody else, there was a time where the other person was getting a crime stat because it was considered stolen goods, or does it owned by the other player? Can that player now go sell the contents of that mining bag because it's theirs now? How is that working? How should that work?
Cadzilla taking a
So
3,000
it should
on
work
the
that
raffle
every
there.
person that you allow
Cad's joining the
to handle
raffles, but not the damn
content should
nitro.
be able to handle that content. And yeah, this is something that we are working on, because what we also don't want is that if you're doing group trade routes and you have to split like the content of your ship or whatever, that it doesn't have one dedicated owner, but it can have multiple owners that are valid there.
Gotcha. So a way to designate, you know, I'm giving this saddlebag full of, you know, Quantanium to this person and it is now theirs and they have full rights to it, versus somebody has taken it and now they would be a criminal.
Nick NZ getting in
Correct.
there.
I think the first step in this will be to allow party members
Exclamation point play, guys.
to share ownership and not get criminally charged, or just it's not
I'll
theft.
check the
even if you're
next
part
after
of
this
the
round.
same
We
group.
might actually have another kid
And then,
who
you know, for the criminals,
get a, you know, item.
you know, who get the crime stat for intercepting a saddlebag. You know, obviously they might have trouble selling it at a more
All right, we
reputable
got 4.
vendor.
Good
But
stuff.
as new locations come online that are less legally friendly, there might be other opportunities for them to sell their misbegotten goods.
Of course, that is always the plan.
Oh, that we literally just
One.
answered Optimus 13's
enough.
question. We'll be able to give sell full mining pods to another player. Okay, we just did that. Congratulations, us. PC 101 says, will we be able to use tractor beam in the armistice zone again? We talked about that, so we can skip that. Ehawk
Like, nope.
says, will hull
Yeah, I
stripping
knew that
need to
was gonna
happen
work.
first?
I
when
was watching,
will hull stripping
this
need to
streamer,
happen first when
Poor Pete?
salvaging, or can
He
you
was, like,
just go
moving
straight
benches from,
into
like,
hull
one
munching?
system to
Will the
another.
hull basically be a blocker to performing munching gameplay, or will you just get less RMC if you don't strip the hull first?
Yeah, on this one you will completely lose out on the RMC, because like, yeah, well, you will at least lose some bits, right? If you start the munching process and that will break apart your ship, there will be like some hull material will get lost. So this is definitely some material loss that we will have there.
I'm sorry. Do we expect the munching to?
Yeah, that's
provide
definitely what I
RMC,
want.
or
The
would it
whole
be like a
crunching?
different resource?
Yeah, well, so in our first iteration, the munching will not provide RMC, but for
Munching,
later,
crunching,
once
whatever
we
they want to
have
call it.
actually,
See, we got Texas 22
because
out there. First
well,
place so
explanation
far,
would take a bit
holding it
longer
down.
because what we actually need to have the proper materials is the physicalized materials that like each component the ship made of is aware of which material it is made of, right? So if you break apart a ship,
See if Stranix put any more
the
characters
piece
out there.
exactly knows
He's
what
got
it is
one.
made of, and then you munch it.
Got
and then you
eight of
actually
you
get
out
the
there so
exact
far.
components,
Appreciate you.
what it was
Exclamation point
made of.
SR to get in.
This is something that
Hope you guys are
is
making
more
some progress to
complicated do
towards your
than
exclusive
what
skin.
We are currently working on.
Or skins.
Currently, we will be working on something that is more like it converts it to a dedicated or defined mix of materials. So we don't know yet what the actual part is made of, but that will then come once the physicalized materials will come in.
Yeah.
So with that, we don't plan to have RMC being part of that because we want to leave it like exclusive to the hull scraping. But for the future, like even RMC as the material might look a bit different or get a bit more variety into it.
Yeah. And if folks who have read the most recent monthly report, you'll know that they're prototyping munching now. So during the prototyping phase, anything can change. Whatever the truth today is, can be a different
Scott
truth
took
tomorrow
over.
and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons we
Nick
don't
NZ
do
in second.
segments and stories, too much in the prototyping.
You all
phase,
got
'cause
megas.
it's just- we like to wait until as many of the details are locked down as possible. True, the only constant game development is change, but we do try to make a threshold.
I call it munching. They call it
Level
crunching.
of certainty before we
I don't know if it's
start
supposed to
telling
have
those
an
stories.
official name.
But ultimately, what I heard is
The
that
Vulture's
it's really
supposed to be able to do it too,
important
though.
Both strip and munch whenever possible.
Yes, but it's not a requisite, right? You can munch, but you lose some material or some profit.
It might be with a reclaimer. If you
That
have
joke went
enough
over their
things to
heads.
munch, you're just going to skip on the stripping because you just have so much stuff to munch that it's maybe more lucrative. But if you have only one wreck, then it's worth to squeeze every ounce of resources out of that.
I love my Frankfurt friends. I hope they still like me after the show. Sorial says, will the tractor beam
shit.
be a single focused beam at ship level, or will it be a variable cone?
Looks like Town Scott's
with lowering
determined to
power
take
the
this
wider
thing.
we go.
Third lap.
This person
Oh,
clearly
never mind.
wants to
Texas
cast
22.
a net
Spoke
over
too
an
soon.
area to see if they can pull in more things at once.
Lap
So-
3 of 3.
For now, it is
He wants a
single
nomad.
target beam, and the reasons are more complex as well because we are facing some like if we would allow the ownership of multiple items, that will get really complicated with physics and synchronizing those physics. So we decided for now that we will just go for one target per beam. But yeah, on the other side, we were
Yeah,
talking
guys.
about like, okay,
Like I
how
said, I
can
really
we
hope I
utilize
can
the
get the
technology
PC fixed
that we have
tomorrow.
with the tractor beam to affect multiple objects. So that
Not gonna
way
lie,
we are,
kinda stressed about
I
it.
think Dan brought it up at some point. These distortion fields or something like that, right?
Oh, Jefferson, okay.
Sorry, not much to say about that right now. It's still too early. Again, this is stuff where it's at this point it's in, I would call it ideation. It hasn't even been prototyped yet.
Right.
So confirming anything at this point would be a bit premature. So
Texas
let's
in
see
second.
where
I see you using
where
those
we get to.
megas.
We'll update as soon as we have more.
It's the third lap. Is it going to be enough? But Nick NZ
Overseer,
is
0513 or
first
0513
now.
says, we have seen the tractor beam able to pull off components. Is there going to be a way to place them into station inventory so we can actually use them? On the same line, if we cannot pull components out of inventory, how are we going
that
to
it?
change the mining equipment?
that's it.
I think we
So-
answered that already.
Nick NZ.
Yes, exactly. So the cargo elevator, the hangar cargo elevator is gonna offer this functionality. You'll be able to pull any item that you have in that station into that hangar through the cargo elevator, then put it wherever you want on your ship, equip it. And it also works the other way around, where you pull from your ship, put it on the cargo elevator, goes into the station. And one other thing you'll be able to pull with that is
I had the top speed and air travel, and I'm not even. I came in last place. That's terrible.
The cargo elevator comes on the cargo elevator. You drive it up into your ship and take off.
We'll move towards physicalizing as many aspects of the game as possible, basically.
Yeah, no more magical teleporting of inventory.
Triton says, will there be weight and
All right,
volume
next
restrictions
one's up, guys.
on
I'll give it a couple
tractor
minutes.
beams, and how will
Exclamation point
size
play.
and specialization of the tractor beam affect them?
Let's see, Stream Raiders is getting
yes,
close, right?
There will be limits on the mass a tractor beam can carry. That is defined by the tractor beam
About
size,
5 minutes
as well
on
as
that.
the volume.
Got 9 of you out there. Appreciate
we were
you.
even considering like having exclusive tractor beams for that they are specialized in handling cargo, and others are specialized in handling basically the detaching mode. So there are no clear decisions yet on how these exclusive tractor beams might look like, or if we even
Yeah,
go down
guys,
that
don't
road,
forget too.
but,
There's actually more drops
the
tomorrow.
definite plan is,
but
yes,
it's
there will
any
be
Stream
hard
Raider
limits
streamer can
on,
have the
tractor beam
drops
can
for
carry
tomorrow.
and,
They're not
the volume.
exclusive, so you can watch
The
whoever.
multi-tool right now is just
There'll be
like
2 more skins tomorrow too.
yeah, we wanted to allow you to play with this feature, right? And that meant we basically make it so overpowered that it's really unrealistic, right? Like a tiny gun like carrying several tons of weight.
Like I said, don't forget as well, on Monday we'll have this slipstream going on.
Realistic.
The new Captain TV game. We
As far
have
as
the
the
alpha
stuff
for
that you
that
get
as
through
well.
salvage, are there
Checking that
plans
out.
to expand it to composites, glass, metals, any other materials?
We touched on that already with yes. So
Yeah,
once
okay.
the physicalized material comes in,
Right.
you will have all the different resources everything is made of.
All
Sorry,
right,
and
Texas
clearly
Ticket
there's some
Blast
focus. I'm
raffle.
stuck on munching and stripping right now. You mentioned a big part of the mining improvements in 319 was wanting to provide more use and viability for the Argo SRV with its multiple beams. This question's from Disco Lando. Can you do anything about the Rock DS?
The Rock DS.
You don't want an
The
honest
most
answer
hated
from me
on
in this one.
land vehicle in Star Citizen. For
Dear
righteously so,
John
too.
Crew. I effed up. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Let's see. We're almost at the end, folks. We're almost at the end. Can you tell?
But one thing I wanted to point out, it's not only the Argo Mole, right? So it's not only, we didn't focus only on the Argo Mole multi-crew mining, we also had Prospector multi-crew mining and even multiple Argo Mole mining in mind, right? So there are areas in Stanton where it is more, or where it's more viable to have multiple prospectors versus
Mercury, I see you, buddy.
in Stanton
Anybody
where
else
it's
I
more
missed out
viable
there?
to have the mole
All the
running
bots are
while running
broken.
your mining
Stream
business.
PC's broken.
So, no, we didn't forget
So we're
about
going old
the
school
solo
tonight?
miners, and
If I
we
missed
didn't
you,
forget about the
sevens.
solo miners that from time to time want to work in a group with other solo miners. So yeah, this is accounted for in our balancing up. It's not solely on buffing the mole. What I read so far, it's
Right.
there was a decision behind that was basically buffing both ships in their own way, or yeah, and let's put it this way.
In different ways.
Exclamation point play, guys. Get in on the Nitro for some points
We
towards
have
that
time for
Nomad
maybe
giveaway if
two
you're
or three more.
interested.
Carl Pigeon. I'm just going to call you Carl.
Yeah, actual multi-raffle.
Tractored boxes damage the cargo grid hull of ships at an alarming rate when loading.
Like I said,
even at
I
low
expected
speeds.
most people to just
What
be
can
lurking
done
at
to
night,
make
you know,
this
for
contact softer,
drops.
less
So
explosive?
it's all good. Plus, like I said, the stream almost didn't happen
An
at
issue
all.
that we have to fix.
Yeah.
So we'll take what we can get.
It's a bug.
Gotta make some lemonade tonight, right,
researching,
guys?
We're working with the physics guys. We're looking into why the energy happens that it causes all this wreckage. There's also some problems that come between networking and physics because
Brand Print,
sometimes
what's going
there's
on?
some synchronization issues, and yeah, we're investigating. we'll get the bottom of it.
Right. So
It's not intentional.
okay. So fair. So it's not developing a new feature, changing the feature. Just
Got the
figuring out
Nitro up.
What is
got
causing them to hit the
Stream
pad
Raiders
so
up,
hard.
guys.
Yeah,
If you're
just a
interested,
bug.
exclamation point play. Giving Texas a ton of
McGonagall
points
says,
for
"Will
the
Argo
Nomad
SRB
giveaway.
tractor beam
He's
be
probably going to win
capable
it.
of moving
So you
asteroids?
might want to exclamation
For
point
multiplayer
play.
mining ops, can we tug asteroids together for our party members in the Prospector/Mole?
So right now, how we originally designed mining, we just made all of our harvestables, which minables are part of, we made them static.
Yeah,
and
Life's
it
Manager,
was the
right?
simple thing to do back in those
I needed
days,
Life's
and I
Manager
think
today.
Now we're starting to get to the point
Like I said, I
where
was stuck between
with
a rock
Tractor
and
Beam
a
and all
hard
these
place, but
features, there is a point
like I
in
said, we
making
got the
it,
stream going, so that's all that matters.
dynamic. So
can
until
do our
now,
piece
and
for,
even right
Captain
now, if
TV.
you just crash into a
Wasn't
fresh
the best,
mineable,
it won't
with
be
your
the
ship,
best
doesn't matter
quality,
if
you know what I
rush
mean?
a
But
Bangkok
it's the best I
carrier,
could throw
that-
together
that
in a
rock
couple
is not
hours.
moving.
So
But at this point, we can start
I said, you
looking
guys get some
into
drops, should
having
be all
them
good.
movable, and there's no
like I said, I
reason
just need
if you
to
can move. If you have
get
a
that
tractor beam
PC
strong enough to
prepared.
move a ship of that
So,
mass, of the
I'm
same
scared,
mass
like,
as the
something
rock,
else is burnt
there's
out,
no
so I
reason it
really
couldn't move that rock.
I have to get up early and
we've already,
be at the store when it
saw
opens, get the
some things
power
happening
supply, all
when
that.
lootable boxes
See what's what.
were tractor beamable. So we know there's some small problems there that we still need to overcome, but it is doable.
All right, here we go.
So we're probably going to be heading in that direction.
I feel like if I'm allowed to speak for you,
What do we
I've
got out
known
there? We
you
got
and
a
Torsten
Powder
long enough to know
Mage.
that
We
if there's a
got
way to make
see a lot of
towing asteroids
warriors.
around possible
See some
and
archers in the back there.
relatively safe and not balance
Shinobi.
breaking stuff like this, we'll probably pursue it.
Wait
Healers,
until they tow them at really
bombers.
ludicrous speeds and they crash them into
See some-
stations.
I don't know, I
Just
think
wait
the high
for that.
ground's
That is
pretty
the
good,
first
though.
thing everyone
Even
will
though
do.
we don't have that
To
many.
see whether you can-
See,
you-
let's
you
try,
can
let's
bring
try
it
it
with you
out.
into
See what
Quam.
happens.
Let it go. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there's. I don't think it's a secret to say we want it. We want to see what happens.
Yeah, that's the
But,
thing, Texas.
game development.
So
Yeah,
it
please
definitely
try.
popped today. You know what I mean? It was
And
like
then
pop.
the last question from somebody whose name
so,
I'm not even
you
going
know,
to try to pronounce.
it-
because
like I said, it
has
was a
bunch of
old,
numbers in it.
Power supply. You know, it was a good
Is
one, but it was
everything
old.
going
You
to
know
be
what
a
I mean?
beam?
I had it on an old build when I built the stream PC. So
No, we were joking.
You know, fingers crossed,
so
man.
I think was it the last IC where you asked? Well, we are aware of that. We have a lot of beams in our game.
Because, like I said,
That doesn't mean that we want it, right?
the
We
slipstream
also want to have more
slipstream
variety in how
game. You know, it's a
like,
mini
our
game, so we probably
gameplay
won't have too much
are
issues
visually
streaming that
represented.
on Monday.
That means that we are
But,
actively
you know, when I start
looking
running
into
bigger games
finding like
on the
interesting
stream and all
ways
that,
of-
I mean, at
of
least
not
SC
utilizing
anyway.
beams for
All right, we
stuff
got
that we are working on.
200 gold
And-
going out to
Yeah, I can tell you that
Panda
punching
Panda,
is,
210.
is definitely up
GGs.
there for
we
not using a
had
beam, at least for the
we had a
retainers
new
side
a new
of it.
face in here for the most kills.
Yeah, it's
F-
a
F
lot of folks
Jordan?
in the comments. We make a joke.
And,
out of it. There are
Manda
plenty of
Panda was
people
in there too,
in
so
Spectrum and Reddit
good
and
stuff.
that they understand that Beam is kind
Right.
of the first
So-
and easiest way to get a feature into players' hands, to test all a whole bunch of its functionality to start this process of development and
Did you?
iterative testing.
Yeah,
and stuff like
Texas.
that.
So
But
I don't
yeah,
know, man.
Like Dan said before, we want to physicalize as much as possible. So I don't think beams. I don't think there's a version of the game that'll ever be devoid of beams, because beams are still cool.
no, I don't think all that's going to be necessary,
thing.
Zephyr. Because
But,
like I said, I'm gonna get up early. Because like I said, I gotta jump on this thing pretty soon.
That's what
so
the trolleys are for.
I know you said you're
people ask why
like
you putting
doing
trolleys
your thing in
You've
the
got,
afternoon or something like
tractor
that,
beams,
or
stuff like this,
ends in the
obviously
afternoon.
mentioned. Freight elevators.
I think
physically bringing.
I'm gonna
stuff
go with
up
some more
instead of,
ranged here, guys.
just dumping things into the hangar by beams. We're going to look for every opportunity to physicalize things whenever possible. Just maybe not in the very first iteration, because we want to get things into people's hands. Am I right? Am I wrong? I feel like I'm right.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
just-
mine was on two
you don't
Texas.
even want to see my team's
so,
notifications.
yeah,
right
like I said, man.
we're going to the
don't
bar
know.
after the show. That's it.
Just gonna have to see.
Dan,
Like I said, I'll
Thorsten, you've
start with the
completed
power
another
supply,
successful
because
episode of
obviously
Star
that's
Citizen Online. How do you feel?
the way to go.
Well, good.
But
it was a pleasure.
Yeah, who knows what else from there.
Thank you for watching, folks at home, folks at work, folks in your car. Captain Richard, do you still watch in your car? I don't know. Maybe just go out there just to feel comfortable. Join us next week. Next week's Inside Star Citizen is our first look at content for the upcoming Alpha 320. We're going to look at the new derelict outposts that are being added to the planets of Stanton. These are full-on villages in some cases. All new places for a variety of gameplay.
All right, so that wasn't too bad.
Content and stuff.
Yeah, guys
so you're not
talking
gonna
though
wanna
from
miss that.
over there
Especially
though
fun
didn't
of
seem
the,
too
one of the
enthusiastic
which
about
you saw,
talking about it. At least that
earlier in
one
the show
guy
during
did.
our intermission. And then we'll be right back here on
Some
Star
interesting
Citizen Live
stuff in there, though.
for our improved new player introduction, where we'll have Todd Pappy.
Get a couple people for
on
the
show, and we're
Nitro,
basically
please!
going to,
Exclamation point
take you
play.
through
I'll run that for you. Give you some
new
points
player
towards the
tutorial that's also
Nomad
coming
giveaway.
online with Alpha 319. You might have seen the updated signage in ArcCorp and everything, and we're going to run through the whole thing with a developer commentary here with Todd and some others. So come on back for SCL for that next week. For Dan and for Torsten, I'm Jared. Take care.
JRO, getting
Be
some
nice to
bonus
each other,
tickets there.
and I'm sorry. for
Enter the damn
almost
Nitro,
everything I said
JRL!
this show.
Exclamation point play.
Bye.
Slackers.
Bye-bye.
Get points towards the Nomad giveaway. All right, so yeah, that wasn't bad at all. There was a Inside or a ISC a couple days before that too, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Ethan.
Check that out too. That one's only what, like 10 minutes or so. Nah, yeah, everybody's lurking. Like I said, it's a Stream Raider stream, so I figured most people would be. We've been just checking out videos and stuff. Like I said, my stream PC died today, so because originally what the plan was is I was gonna, obviously do the Stream Raiders, but I was gonna show off some Star Citizen stuff, but I don't want to put that stress of the game and running everything else on the PC. So we're just chilling, watching some videos and all that. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. But we got let's see, we got 4 in there. That's good enough to run it though, right? Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can
The public
get it
roadmap on the
fixed tomorrow. We'll see.
RobertSpaceIndustries.com website is the place to check out the new features, locations,
Damn, that's
gameplay
loud.
systems,
All right,
and
hold on.
technologies currently being developed for both Star Citizen and Squadron 42. But as
All right, there
with
we go.
all
That should
things
be
in game
better.
development, there are gaps, small breaks, quick moments when a single developer is forced to wait for another dependency to be finished before work on their primary or even
All
secondary
right, Zephyr's
tasks
running
may
away with it
continue.
so far.
Now these
Oh, never
happen at
mind.
every game
JRL.
studio on every game project.
Went through
in
an intersection.
development.
There was a big
But the
crash.
stories of what fills these in-between moments, or ninja missions, as animation director Steve Bender referred to them on last week's Star Citizen Live, are rarely, if ever, shared. Now, with the team heads down focusing on bringing Alpha 319 with its new content and continuing performance fixes to live servers within just the next 2 weeks, and the staggered development of Alpha 320 already well underway that we'll be exploring here as early as next week, we hope you'll indulge us this week, as we thought we'd dedicate this in-between ISC to one of those in-between tasks that get so often overlooked. One developer's work between tasks to build a sequel,
There's a
an
raffle for you
expansion,
guys,
and a
too.
potential evolution to the Grey Cat PTV buggy tracks to fill additional convention centers when big events like Invictus aren't running. So here's Stefan Damrow with an update to his one-person crusade to bring more fun to Star Citizen's original, first-ever working vehicle. It's true, my hangar module peeps will remember.
So for the first raid track, we thought of an interesting way to kind of fill up
I was about to say, I've
the
seen this
convention
dude
center
before.
when there's no conventions happening there. So Martin kind of did this track for the Orson Convention Center with this kind of neon advertisement filled space, and this track which you can race on with your PTV. And later it was kind of handed over to me to kind of just wrap it up, do the bug fixing and kind of just iron out the small problems so it can go live. And so our first racetrack was this kind of dark, moody space filled like up with neon advertisement lights, very kind of commercialized.
This track is really
space
good.
around the race.
Like I said, it's just a shame that
so kind
like
of
it's hard to
after
get people
wrapping
in
up the bug fixing
you know,
on the first
wanna
track,
go
I
do
moved on
stuff with
to
it.
some other tasks, but turned out that they kind of had just a bit of downtime in between, so we thought it would be a nice
Right.
idea
So we got
to
Texas Horny Toad
just
first
kind of
place, JRL
make
second.
a second racetrack since
Texas,
we have
you all got
multiple
megas.
convention
Zephyr,
centers, so
Texas,
there's
JRL.
definitely, some space to fill there. And I started to build this second racetrack kind of using the base that Martin built for the first one. So it's still a work in progress, but let's take a look. So for this new track, obviously we want to kind of keep it different and create something new to give a bit of a different
Well,
vibe.
you know what the thing was, Rampart?
previous
You remember, like
one.
when
So
they
we
first
took the
like
same
launched
basis,
it,
which
like they
is all
weren't
the
that
racetrack
bad.
pieces,
Like they did a
but
patch
just
like right
kind of
after they
adjusted
released it, and then all of a sudden they were like
stuff
all
around it a
destructive.
bit. So first thing you notice is obviously it has kind of a different dressing around it, different style. So this one is this snow-filled environment. Since this one will be placed on New Babbage, we thought it would be cool to kind of reflect that also on the interior a bit and just kind of get a bit of a different mood. So also the layout in here is different, so you still
Definitely
have the main
does look
hall,
very
where a lot of
Christmassy,
the
right?
racing
Just
takes
needs some
place,
lights.
but then you also move into these
Oh, that's cool though. It goes into the hall.
which we have usually for
Okay.
conventions.
Side
so we have
halls.
this other big room
Damn, that's
here
actually
to
kind of a big track, right?
play around with and use the space to also create a bit of interesting section for the track. So from here you kind of just circle back into the main room again. We have this nice interesting circular room where we definitely want to put something eye-catchy
Right,
and
Texas
cool
Horny
here,
Toad
since it's
getting that
kind of
dub.
a prime spot for that. So you drive around here, and then it just leads you back into the kind
There
of
you
main
go.
hall again.
Congratulations. Excuse me.
So since I already mentioned the idea,
Let's
for the
see if we got any
thematic
keys.
dressing for this kind of from Microtech, but
Yeah, we got 2 keys.
also instantly ideas of how we can use this setting kind of popped up in my head. So for example, as you can see, this is this
All right, there you go,
very
guys. Exclamation
kind of
point play. This is for a
hazy,
sticker or a honk
cold,
or
bit
something.
foggy space.
Need 5
and
to unlock it.
So it would be cool to potentially kind of use some areas maybe to take a bit of vision away from the drivers and kind of use it to make it more interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of that fog
A
is
lot of this
serious right
stuff
there,
is
right?
still kind of in the very early idea phase, so not
That plus
not
the
everything in here might
explosions
necessarily
that
kind of
Ramprim
end
was
up,
talking about. It should be
in the
a
final
pretty good
racetrack,
time in
but
there.
this is just mostly just throwing some ideas out there. Another thing kind of associated to this dressing would be these kind of icy patches of the track. So on these ones, actually your vehicle like has different grip on the surface, so it's all a bit
All
more.
right, we got 4.
kind of
Need one more
slippery,
for the
harder to
nitro.
drive on. So
Exclamation point
you
play.
want to be mindful
On the
if
raffle
you
for you too.
drive over these patches. So for this
Exclamation
area, I
point
just
join, exclamation
mainly
point
tested
play.
it out. So we want to obviously kind of keep it a bit more localized later to certain spaces and to balance it out so it doesn't feel just like unfair and taking control away from the player too much.
Got JRL popping in. Appreciate you.
Another thing, like an idea, would be these icicles, which could either be just kind of a visual dressing element, or maybe we could, in the future, physicalize and actually make interactable for the players, so they could reach down further into the
Yeah, you
kind
know
of
what?
area
It's
where the
funny you
people
said that,
drive,
Rampart. Yeah, I
and
was
you
thinking
could
that too, because
crash
the
through
one,
them
the
and
first
kind of
one's what
break
at
them apart
Lorville,
when they drive
right?
there.
Like that one does
Hey,
seem
Steven.
like the
Yes.
like the color scheme for with all
Having
the light
obstacles,
shining down and
it's like
stuff.
driving a
Different
great car is
colors
hard
would
enough.
be
You don't
like
think it's-
18s
You don't think
colors,
this is 20
right?
challenge already?
Like they need to make a
Yeah,
yellow
well,
and black one
actually
and
we
swap them.
got some other stuff in mind, which
Now that
might make
Hurston
it,
has all
even a
that
bit more challenging. let
That
me
yellow
show
and
you what we
gold?
got over here. So these are obviously all still in a very experimental stage. So these are for now just ideas which might or might not end up kind of in the final racetrack. So these ones are basically just these kind of moving obstacles
neon
which
and
make it a
18?
bit harder to navigate and drive
This shit's
around.
kind of crazy too. They got obstacles. The
Additionally,
course is long and it's got
we have
obstacles.
over
It's gonna be
here
PTVs all over the place, just blown up.
some stuff like, for example, this one would be an idea that you kind of have this lift section on the track just to kind of make it a bit more interesting. So
All right, we got
obviously you
JRL and
wanna
Texas
kind
out
of
there.
make
Oh,
it onto the platform,
damn dirty
be
bot
fast
took
enough
over
to
first
race
place.
on, because otherwise
No
you'll
baggage yet.
kind of just have to wait until next time the piece goes down for you and lets you go up there. Then another idea would be
So what's
here,
this? Just like
kind of little
obstacles that
jump
they're adding?
pads.
Like
So if I just get into the TV,
you say you hope most of them don't pass.
so as you drive
Okay, so that is
over
what
it,
it is,
just
huh?
kind of throws you up into the air a bit. That could be
Was that?
something.
What was
cool
that? Like some kind of
potentially.
launch pad? I didn't see like an actual like bump.
Let's see. Over here, this could be basically just some moving pieces of the track. So it's either like this ramp going up and down,
Just different concepts.
maybe even leading onto different sections of the track. Or
All
this
right.
piece
See, we
which
got a couple
goes
megas out there. We got a
sideways.
bot
I
in
just need
first
to
place,
think
guys.
about
We gotta
the
take care of his ass.
implementation there a bit.
See, we got Zephyr,
This little
Ramprint,
kind of
Texas
obstacle
22. You
here,
guys got
which
megas?
Gives a bit of a warning.
Do I have
before
one?
It comes
Nah, I don't
up
have
and
one.
kind of blocks off this section for the player. This little moving obstacle, which just kind of sort of drives on the track for a bit, making it a lot
they're messing
harder
with
to
all
navigate
kinds of
around,
stuff, huh?
and then eventually just kind of goes off again.
Yeah, I don't want anything that crazy.
Could
Like I said, especially with the PTVs blowing up the way they
do
are.
some boost
We were
pads
talking about
maybe,
losing tires.
so
Imagine all this
just
shit.
If you get into your Grey Cat again,
Oh, JRL pulling it through. Good stuff.
drive over it, and it just kind of gives you a little boost. Then potentially some not quite 0G, but
I mean, they
a
sound
lot
fun.
less gravity involved jumps over
Like I
ramps.
said, that
so
it
you
seems
get,
like a lot of trips
you
to
could get
the med
sections
bay,
of
though,
the
right?
track where the gravity just
All right, JRL, Texas
is a
20
lot-
Toad second.
is a little bit
Looks like
turned
JRL
down,
and
so
Texas
you get,
got
like,
the little
bigger
sticker or
and
honk.
longer jumps.
I think that one's an emote. Zephyr top speed, top air travel, and the damn dirty bots took the rest.
You've been doing this in your spare time between tasks?
Yeah, so this is kind
Alright,
of
we
just
got one more
an
key.
in-between
Let's see.
task while
This
there's
one's
downtime
for
on
a
the
cactus flag.
kind of bigger, more important stuff.
Or we might have two
And
keys.
again, like
Exclamation
it's
point play,
important to
guys. Like I said,
mention
we
that
just need
the last
5.
stuff you saw is very much
And
still kind of just
you'll have
in
an
the
opportunity
idea phase,
to
so
get that reward.
it
Also,
might
if we
or
get
might
6,
not end up,
there's a
like
daily
on the
reward
next track.
for the
And
6th.
it kind of
Get
just
200 gas tokens as
more
well.
serve just as a starting point for a discussion also with the other departments of how easy it would be to implement something like this. So it's synced on servers between players, so they're actually seeing the same thing happening at the same time, and it's not just like localized to one player's machine, and it's completely in a different spot for someone
Yeah, I mean,
else.
this stuff is cool. I mean, like I said, we just need more server stability so people want to hop in and do this type of stuff. Or hop in and do anything on a regular basis, really. Because I know that's my major thing. How's it been over the last couple days? Anybody been playing? Because I actually haven't played. Look at this shit. They showed off, too.
Thanks for
That's too
watching.
fun.
I gotta get back to my real work now.
So what did we learn this week? We learned that in-between tasks are where individual developers can contribute fun and off-the-wall ideas to the game while waiting for dependencies to resolve. That one of the many ways this manifests
you
is
haven't
with
played-
quirky buggy racetracks.
Because I only played that one
Stephen
day in
Demrow,
319.
sole
And
architect
we
of this
played.
endeavor in his downtime,
I forget.
may
We
have
played a
rather
bunch of other
sadistic
stuff last
side I
week.
hadn't anticipated after seeing some of those moving obstacles. Most developers do. Now remember to keep an eye out for Alpha 319 with its mining updates, salvage mission modules, tractor beam improvements, new Loreville, continuing performance improvements, and more as it makes its way through PTU into the live testing environment in the coming weeks. There's Invictus Launch Week immediately after that, and possibly some Jumptown thrown in the mix somewhere between now and then.
Wait until 19.
Probably should have paid more attention in the meetings. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
It's not a bad
Thanks
call.
for letting us share our weekly behind-the-scenes look at the process of game development with you. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
They finally figured it out.
Yes, hi, I'd like to report an error
what
with
the
my
fuck?
order.
But they didn't manage
Yes,
to get it
you
in
sent
there.
me the wrong
right?
costume for Star Wars Day. Yes, I ordered an X-Wing pilot. Yes, X-Wing pilot.
Okay,
No.
that's pretty funny.
No. Yes, I suppose they do sound similar. Yes, I'll hold.
All right, that was a pretty funny joke. I like that one. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? Some of the stuff I'm like kind of questionable on sometimes, but that one was pretty good. All right, looks like we lost somebody on the Nitro, guys. We need 2 more to get the unlock to open. Exclamation point play. I'll run it. Run a raffle 2. Exclamation point join, exclamation point play. Stream Raiders has got to be getting close too, right? Let's see. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Cap? Welcome in. All right, we got 9 people out there. Yeah, about 11 minutes it looks like on Stream Raiders. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just chilling. Yeah, that's all we're doing too. Getting, well, not the worst, not the best. Stream PC power supply blew up today, so doing a stream on my gaming PC, but you know, was able to manage enough to get everything together, at least have a somewhat decent stream. So take what I can get. Let's see. All right, so what are we gonna watch now, guys? What else we got? Yeah, it's just one of those days. I'm just hoping, you know, like I said, everything still worked, that we were able to get everything up. Glad we could still do the stream with the drops and all that. Like I said, I'm praying that it's just the power supply that's done. Nothing else got smoked, so fingers crossed. We'll see. All right, what else is coming up, guys? Oh, you know what? See, we got Texas Horny Toad, JRL, taking that last raffle. Good stuff. All right, couple minutes left on the Stream Raiders. Need 1 more for the Nitro, guys, so we can unlock the reward, exclamation point play. We'll get that going for you. Get some bonus points towards that Nomad giveaway. Texas Horny Toad probably got 100k points tonight. He's trying to win. Cool musics, yeah. Like, can you hear it? Is it half decent right now? Because, like I said, I'm adjusting everything on the fly, unfortunately. Because I have the mixer all set up for the stream PC, and I was like, you know what? It's like, I'm definitely not messing with all that, you know, pulling everything apart. So it'll just have to be what it is for the time being. Where's Zephyr at? Exclamation point play, Zephyr. Need 1 more for the Nitro. Winner gets 25k points towards the Nomad giveaway. Let's see. Trying to find. So Final Fantasy is coming up too, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna play this, but I'm gonna try. No, it's exclamation point play, Smokey, for the Nitro. The Nitro link isn't working because I don't have my stream PC. The bot's down. Let's see. I can probably get it for you though. Oh, it's telling me I got the Ducky car again, but I already had it. Let's see. There you go, Smokey. How you been? All right, we got 6 in there. That's good enough. Let's run this bad girl. See who's gonna get those points, and who gets that honk or rap or whatever it is. Waiting for the expo. Yeah, that's what everybody seems to be doing. So I mean, it's not a bad idea because, like I said, I as much as I'm glad that the PTU seems like it's decent. Like I really just don't have a taste for PTU anymore. What are you talking about? Download stuff. Oh. Yeah, the link's not a download, it's just a web page. All right, we got Ramprint out in front. Bunch of bots behind his ass, though. All right, see, Stream Raiders is up in a couple minutes, guys. I'm trying to find something on Final Fantasy, see if there's anything new out here. We saw the state of play from before. Doesn't look like there's too much on this either. All right, Ramprint's holding it down right now. Oh, shit, bot took over. Ramprint, you got a mega. Cat's got a mega. Exclamation point mega if you want to use it. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much new on the Final Fantasy front here. I figured they would have something new. There is some gameplay though. Let's take a look at this. It's supposed to be, yeah, like funk, you know what I mean? So it's not necessarily, you know, really made in the 70s, but it's like that funk era. I'm actually gonna turn it down for a hot second though, because we got all this
because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this.
So this is Final Fantasy 16, guys, coming out. I think this comes out in a couple weeks too. Want to talk about something with some good music though. Final Fantasy generally has it. It's so action-based now though. This reminds me more of like Devil May Cry or something like that. Alright, shit. Looks like this bot's about to take over. No, Ramprint in front. Second bot, me third. Nah, it's just, it was an old power supply. I was moving some stuff around today, and I think that, I think the cord, you know, connected directly into the power supply wasn't in there too well. I was moving some stuff around, and heard a nice pop. And after that, it was just done, so I'm hoping it's just the power supply, but, you know, could have definitely be other things cooked. I just didn't have enough time before the stream to run and go get another one. I ordered it, so I'm just gonna get up early in the morning tomorrow and go grab it, put it in, fingers crossed that it actually works and nothing else is dead. But you know, if it doesn't work, then probably my motherboard's toast or something. I'll have to go from there. Yeah, I didn't get any smoke, but something definitely popped. And that actually, I forgot too, it triggered that, like, my breaker there too, so something, you know, definitely wasn't good. Yeah, this game is super action. Like, it looks good, but like I said, Final Fantasy, I've like, they've really gotten away from the turn base, huh? All right. Damn, the bots won. Son of a bitch, guys. We lost. But I got a sticker, it looks like. All right, I think we got one more key to try again, do we? Yeah, we could try one more time, guys. Exclamation point play. If you come in first place, give you some points towards that Nomad giveaway. Just gotta take out these damn dirty bots. Stream Raiders is about to be up in a couple seconds here. Let's see what we got on the field. See a musketeer. See a little, yeah, see artillery. Looks like we'll go with the high ground again. I'm not sure what the date is, Cat. The Stream Elements one is, I know it's right at the beginning of June now. And then the giveaway for the Dead Island, though, that's actually next Friday. That's the Gleam giveaway. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we got. Throw out a high ground. See what you guys do. Good luck. Should have put it further out. Shit, there was no enemies there. Guys got the crystal too, though. Let's see what happens here. Guys ran right past the damn high ground. Guys are holding it down though. Looks like we only lost a couple heads. Got a little knee, Cot, Tiffy coming in. the XL72, some new faces. Got some gold, some Centurions going out to Christian and Texas Horny Toad. Good stuff, guys. All right, so we got a... I guess we want this boss, right? Let's see. Come on. All right, let's see what we got. Put my War Beast out here. All right, there you go, guys. Boss time, loyalty chest. Exclamation point SR, have at it. See you in a half hour. Start the race. We got 5 for that as well. 6 in there. Last minute. Shadow, Star Shadow sneaking in. I see you. Yeah, Cat. I definitely screwed the pooch on that one. I have to stick him out further next time. There's a raffle for you guys out there. See who's gonna do this nitro. All right, me and Town Scott are out front. Damn, these bots mean business. The barricade screwed us. All right, so that's that. Let's give you guys some music for a second while I find something else to toss up on the screen here. Heard an explosion. What the hell was that? Let's see. All right, nobody's got megas. There's a bot out front. Got to at least get first place, guys, but we still got time. It's still the first lap. Exclamation point SR to get in on the Stream Raiders. It is a boss battle. All right, yeah. As soon as you guys get some megas, use them. Okay, we took over. We got first, second, and third now. Looking okay. Town Scott getting that honk in. Ram Print and Town Scott, you guys got megas now, so you're looking okay. All right, let's find something else. What else is coming up, guys? I'm trying to think. I couldn't really find too much. Well, I don't know. Actually, we did find a decent Diablo video earlier. Trying to think of what else is coming up soon. Uh-oh. Zephyr, you still out there? You see this video? Let's see. We're doing good so far. We got Ramprint, Town Scott. First and second, looking good. Zephyr, you still out there? I think Zephyr's lurking. I was gonna play this video for Zephyr, but he's not around, so. I do have to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna start this one This one's talking about games you should play while you wait for Diablo 4. See, we got Town Scott, Ramprint, Disco Ninja, first, second, and third, doing good, guys. Star Shadow, Disco Ninja, and Ramprint do have megas if you need them. Gonna run another raffle for you guys. Stream Raiders is up, ! SR. I see we got 8 people in that already. Good stuff, appreciate you. But yeah, I gotta use the restroom and get another drink. I'll be right back.
A treasure goblin. I can't get enough of the gameplay loot provided by the ARPG genre, and even more so after finally getting hands-on time with Diablo 4. While the wait is slowly coming to an end, what's an addict to do in the meantime? Quitting cold turkey is not an option, and something is needed to feed the craving. Luckily, many other developers are just like us and have those cravings too, and turn their addiction into games that you can play right now. So if you're like me and you just need something to hold you over until Diablo 4 is out, here are 6 games you can play right now to satisfy your craving while you wait.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Among ancient ruins, evil grows once more.
Diablo 2 lovers, rejoice! If Diablo 2 Resurrected has become stale for you, it might be time to check out Path of Exile. Grinding gear games clearly set out to entice the Diablo 2 diehards with Path of Exile, but aims for more complex and robust skill, itemization, and in-game systems. The free-to-play PoE takes ARPGs to another level with massive passive skill trees, tons of unique gear, ever-evolving skills to utilize through skill gems, loads of content, and an endgame design to keep you playing and playing. Don't fear the free-to-play model though. Path of Exile's monetization system is purely cosmetic on every level. You won't find a single pay-for-power avenue in the game. I won't lie though, if you truly get deeper into the endgame, you will be enticed to open your wallet to expand your game's stash. From in-game zones called maps, to heist missions, to an endless dungeon that gets progressively harder as you delve deeper, you will surely run out of steam before you complete everything this game has to offer. And if you're a seasoned ARPG player, Leagues will entice you to do it all over again. Leagues in Path of Exiles are essential to the longevity of player engagement.
Got Texas
as
taking
these,
that last
similar
raffle.
to Diablo games, start your characters from nothing.
See the Nitro.
Through Leagues, players will be able to engage in the newest content
Damn dirty
added
bots,
to the game.
guys. They got us again. Disco Ninja got the reward though.
While
I don't think we got any more
is
keys
still
now. We're screwed
currently
on
in
that.
the early
So we'll do
access
regular
beta,
ones.
it fits itself nicely right in between Path of Exile and Diablo 2. Whereas Path of Exile prides itself on the complexity of its systems, Last Epoch aims to ensure players are informed on its own less complex designs to keep you in-game and slaying monsters.
So let's do Lighthouse. There you go,
Last
guys.
Epoch sets itself from the
This is
others
just a
from its
regular
weapon
race.
crafting
Race
and
against
focus
each other.
on in-game dungeons.
Give you some
Crafting in
points,
Last
whoever the
Epoch
winner
at
is.
first can be a bit
It's guaranteed
off-putting
to be
as you
one of
face
you
the
guys,
inevitable
so.
disappointment of rendering a piece of gear worthless due to the
Give
roll
you a couple
of the
minutes,
dice.
exclamation
Rest
point
assured
play.
that as you're playing, gathering new loot and materials, this crafting system becomes the optimal avenue
What
to
game
how
is this,
your
guys?
power grows in the
I
game.
missed it.
There's nothing quite like rolling the exact stat you need that
this is
sends your
Diablo?
build over the
Or no?
edge. Newcomers to Last Epoch can even use the various build guides
Oh,
that
no.
exist, as there is a dedicated player base who have done all the homework for you
Yeah, the
and
bots
can
got
guide
us,
you
Town
through
Scott.
the end game. Speaking of the end game, Last Epoch has what
All
they
right, we
call
got 5 in
monoliths
there.
and echoes.
That's good enough.
This is somewhat similar to mapping
you guys
in
some
Path
points.
of Exile, where you'll
Last
see
chance,
a web
exclamation
of
point
maps
play.
that you load into to slay monsters, complete simple objectives, and acquire loot. The ecosystem in this game allows you to target farm
All right, here we
specific
go.
gear pieces and materials you need by giving you a preview of what rewards you'll obtain upon completion. This is great when
Okay,
you're
this is
feeling
Path of
light in
Exile.
specific areas of your build or are just low on resources.
Thanks for hanging out there.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
Angry PC, what's going on, buddy?
Since we've had a
How you been?
Guns. Grim Dawn has guns. That's a nice change of pace, right? When all other ARPGs are about wands and swords and other various sorts of fantasy
have my,
elements, Grim Dawn lets you shoot the undead right in the brain. Okay, that's not the only reason it's on the list. In a world where
My,
Diablo 3 took a more colorful
streaming
aesthetic
PC
or
took a dump
cartoony
today,
look, Grim
Angry,
Dawn brings
so.
out the grittiness of a post-apocalyptic
How
world
come that
and
did
yet
that
another
not
game
work?
where humanity is in peril and you must must use your powers to vanquish evil. And yes, it's got scepters, swords, jewelry, and all sorts of manners that you can expect from ARPG itemization. The deep character customization provided by Craig Entertainment
Power
makes
supply
for a
popped
satisfying
on me
journey to
today,
the level
so
cap of 100.
I was moving some stuff
Stat
around. I
bonuses
think
on
the
gear
power
earned
cord
while
wasn't in
playing
all
will
the way.
take your character's power to newer heights.
So, you know, heard a big pop.
For the end game, players can look forward to modes like the
Turned it
Crucible
off,
or the
plugged
Shattered
everything
Realm,
in,
which
tried
is
to,
an
you
endless
know, do it
dungeon that
again,
gets
saw a little
progressively more
spark there, and I was like,
as you progress.
that's
One of the more
that.
satisfying
So,
parts of Grim Dawn are the sheer amounts of builds
so it
players
happened
can put
about
together.
3
Expect to
hours
spend
before the
lots of
stream,
time
so I really
swapping
didn't have
playstyles
too
and
much
even
time
creating new
to
characters to
do
experience
anything
new ways
about
to play
it.
with all the
So
tools
tomorrow I'm gonna
available
run
at
out,
your
grab a
disposal.
power
Grim
supply,
Dawn also has one final
start
thing that a
there,
lot of
and hopefully,
ARPGs
you
refuse
know,
to have.
I luck
Auto
out
loot
and that's
crafting
it.
materials.
And my
So
motherboard
simple,
didn't get
yet
toasted or
such
something.
A wonderful feature.
The corruption has reached the colonies. If we don't stop it, humanity.
See, we got Ramprint taking the
Have you
Nitro
ever
so
wanted to
far.
play Diablo in space?
Star
that's what
Shadow
you'll
in
get with
second.
Superfuse. Sorta. Superfuse, which is currently only available on Steam, is in a very early access
Superfuse?
state. Like most ARPGs of its kind, Superfuse is a game that owes its addictive gameplay loop and loot system to Diablo 2. This isn't a knock against the game by any stretch, as the devs
This
actually
kind of
wear that
reminds
as
me
a
of
badge
like
honor and wholly
like
lean into it.
Borderlands, but
go time.
a different perspective.
Superfuse manages to set itself apart in 2 ways: its theme and its innovative skill system. Wearing a comic book style coat of paint, Superfuse is set in the distant future within our own solar
Ramprint's
system.
doing it
You'll
right
be
now.
sent all across various
2 or 3
planets to
laps,
fight
first
hordes
place.
of gross
I do have a
mutated
Mega, though. I'm
monsters
gonna
in
shoot
order
his
to bring
ass.
down the man in a dystopia where billionaire corporate
JRL,
rulers have
Texas
a vice
22,
grip
got
around the
Megas too.
survivors on the now dead Earth. On top of this setting, Superfuse's skill system can become incredibly addicting, as there are so many cool and unique ways to customize your skills and slot fuses to grow your power and drastically change how your skills behave. Turn a basic fireball into a giant blob of flames that arc into the air at a slower pace, but for massive damage
actually
increase.
kinda fun.
Getting creative is a must when slotting these fuses. One thing to keep in mind at the same time of this recommendation is that Superfuse's early access is very limited on content. While they are still updating the game, the in-game is in its infancy and can leave much to desire as you get more and more familiar with it.
The Lost Ark is now but a myth.
After several years in testing markets, Amazon unleashed Lost Ark to Western markets. Upon release, there was a major surge in popularity, and to this day, Lost Ark still
Alright, Star
retains
Shadow,
a very
first
healthy
place.
player population. While there aren't
Last
a ton
lap.
of similarities to any Diablo game, considering it's an MMO first, Lost Ark has what makes games like Diablo just so damn fun. Tons of monsters on screen and a myriad of skills that decimate them all in a satisfying blaze of glory. When you start Lost Ark, you essentially start with most of your skills available to use in exchange for a different type of power growth system where you level specific skills. Upon reaching the endgame, you can look forward to doing things like epic, large-scale dungeons, monster raids, daily and weekly quests that send you all over this vast world this game has, and a gear leveling system to even further push the boundaries of your power. Though free to play, Lost Ark does offer players the option to buy in-game currency and crafting materials that can drastically improve the grind for increasing your gear score. So while there are some slight pay-to-win avenues in Lost Ark,
None of these
everything
look
can
bad.
be easily achieved
These all
without
do look
spending a
pretty good.
dime.
The people pray for strength.
They're like, go back to Diablo 3. All right, looks like I'm about to take this thing. I want it,
By now you
guys.
might be saying, well, obviously. Hear me out.
PUBG,
yes, of course,
welcome in.
Diablo 3 is the most recent mainline entry to the franchise.
Ermac-
but when was the last time
Ermac?
you
Is that
played
supposed to be
it?
like
Diablo
Ermacs?
3 is currently in its
PUBG, welcome in.
28th season. With it came arguably the biggest update since, well, the game got good. Enter the Altar of Rights.
Is that
Diablo
type of
3's
game,
Season
JRL?
28
Like I
theme
said,
and
I
main
just
new
saw that
mechanic.
somewhere.
The
I
Altar
gotta look
acts
at
as
it.
a new passive skill tree. Do certain activities in the game to acquire specific materials, then sacrifice them to gain cool new traits like Spawn Pylon and shrine effects, or
All right, guys,
consuming
you
a
gotta beat
potion,
me
or
to get
having
these damn
pets pick
points.
up all the trash loot on the
At
ground,
least.
and
I
auto-dismantling
took the
the
bots
gear
out.
from
You
materials.
gotta take me out at
Finishing the
least.
entire tree
Let's see.
even gets you double primal ancient drops and some
Do a
cool
casino.
wings. The Altar of Right
Exclamation
makes for
point
a
play,
really
guys.
fun season that shifts the way you play Diablo 3. If there ever was a time to return to the game, it's now. Especially considering, per Blizzard, Diablo 3 will not see any new content updates after Diablo 4 launches. Instead, it will only be recycling past seasons going forward.
How long ago did 3 come out? That was
And that's
quite
it.
some time ago,
Off you
right?
go. Take this information, figure out what best suits your needs and what will satisfy the urge, and in no time you'll find the wait for Diablo 4 is becoming that much easier. You can be certain that IGN will be covering Diablo 4 up until its release this summer, and even more so as the game evolves over its lifespan. Until then, for all your Diablo 4 cravings,
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Like I said, it sucks Stranix isn't here. Because we've been talking about Diablo all night. He's missing out. Let's see. What's this? Enshrouded. Anybody else got anything interesting that's coming up? Maybe check out a trailer for it. Like I said, we checked out some Street Fighter 6 stuff, playing that. We checked out Diablo. Like I said, I would like to see some Legend of Zelda stuff, but there's really not much out there. Nintendo kind of keeps everything close to chest. All right, we got 4 for the Nitro. About to run that. Last chance, exclamation point play. Looks like we got about 14 minutes left on the Stream Raiders, guys. Exclamation point SR. Scum. I was actually very tempted to check out the Tarkov, you know, because that was like really hot, or is really hot. Follow a couple streamers that play it, but yeah, I don't know. Is Scum like kind of the same realm? Because I don't follow that. You can take a look at it though. Why not? Cartel Tycoon, an airship conqueror of the skies. What kind of game is that? Well, I keep hearing that the like Tarkov is just plagued with like exploiters and stuff too, right? Yeah. So that's why I hear. So that's why I'm kind of like, and like from what I understand, because I think I was talking to 5-star about it. All right, I'm gonna start this race, guys. Last chance! Exclamation point play. Get some points towards that Nomad giveaway. I was talking to 5-star because he plays it, or no, maybe I was talking to maybe Moonwatcher because he plays it as well. They were saying like, you know, as far as those starter packs go, like it really does help you. What the hell is that? Put in Scum and you go down a little bit further, start seeing some interesting stuff on YouTube. Let's see. All right, starting the stream rate or the Nitro. Good luck. Let's see what's this. Conquer Blades. I'm trying to find I'll look at that one too. Give me a second here, guys. Just trying to find some general gameplay, see what it's about. Let's see what this guy's got to say. But this is Tomographic. This guy's pretty popular.
Drop in now. I don't know where I'm supposed to land, but
plays with like
look
Jack
at me.
frags and stuff.
Oh, is that someone's
So
base?
this should be good. Should be a good
The adventure begins.
show of what it is.
Let me change my FOV. Crank that all the way up. I hear a vehicle. Oh my god! My heart!
The
My
hell?
heart!
What the hell happened to him? You say they're not even getting
Okay.
warm, huh?
Here we go again. Let's try not to land at someone's base this time.
All right, let's see. Texas Horny Toad's running the race right now. He's the only one with a mega. I got a mega too,
All right.
so I'm going to be a spoiler.
Welcome to Scum, everybody. It's been a long while since
All right,
I
let's
played
see what
this.
Scum's about.
Secure communication with human asset established.
Like how long has this been out? Because I'm assuming is this like another early access game? I mean, this is SC World, right? So we only play unfinished games.
Neural appliance Ordina. If you wish to activate the tutorial, please do so on your journal interface. Secure channel closed.
I know what I'm doing, Dina. It's like when you're building IKEA furniture, you know? I just don't look
Been
at
out
the
a while.
instructions.
Early
Oh, there's
access?
a
Yeah, that's what I
bunker right
figured.
there.
Everything's early access now, right?
We need to check that out.
What the hell's going on? My character's
there's
getting
some
tossed
really
to the
high-tier
moon.
loot in those,
I don't know if you can see that stream rate or the
How big
nitro
that one
screen.
is.
I just got knocked to the moon. I'm in first place and I'm off the map. That was some bullshit.
Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm right down here. Okay. What's a full-scale AK doing inside a small box like that?
Yeah, I got glitched
Oh
in
my
the
god,
next
look
year.
at this thing. Awesome. As if I found an assault
Yeah,
rifle so
they
soon.
all are JRL. Every game's early access.
Maybe there's increased loot
That's
on
the
the server,
easy
I'm not
way
sure.
to
What the hell is
dodge
that?
some of the blame when it's not going right.
Oh my god, it actually obstructs my vision.
All right, let's see.
Look at that thing.
2 or 3 JRL. First place so far.
How do I sit? Oh, I can lay down.
Yeah, but like I said, guys, pray to the PC gods that it's just my power supply.
That's so dumb.
Nice and easy. I'll just replace it.
Imagine someone comes
Act
along
like
and you see
nothing
them
happened.
lying there. Doesn't seem to have much for use, so just leave it on the steps for the next guy. What? M16? I need mags and bullets. Not slugs for shotguns. Can I check that one, or is it the same? Okay, it's the same item. Same loot box. Pistol mag for an M9.
There is a lot of stuff
look
right
badass.
now. And these games are super popular,
uses
as
a gun
well
without
as
ammo?
like that small,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
just
need to
survival kind of games
loot
in
this
general,
area
you know?
quick.
Like that Smallville we
getting
played,
dark out.
like those type of games
This
seem
game
like they're
does
really
have
popular
zombies.
right now. But there's a ton of them.
Oh, pistol. 1911.
All right, it looks like JRL's trying to
Yes.
take this thing. He's right at the finish
Need that
line.
magazine.
Oh, no, that's not him. Who the hell's in first?
Are the bullets in it?
Yeah, JRL's in first. I'm all the way in
Nope.
5th. I just got
Go
2
figure.
the third lap. Shit.
One less thing to find, though. Please tell me these are the right bullets. Yes.
Yeah.
What?
If you want to get JRL out of
Why is
there,
that
it's,
not
it's time. It's final
fully
lap.
loading? Drag
Star
you
Shadow.
into you. No.
Actually, Star Shadow and JRL
Load
are the
ammo.
only ones with megas, so.
Okay, now we check the magazine. Hey. Looks good to me. I hope guns don't jam in this
Yeah,
game.
JRL's about to finish
I don't
this
remember if
thing.
that was
He's light
mechanical
years
or not.
ahead of me.
I don't like this.
Damn. That sucked for that guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. His boy was right there.
Hands up.
Hello.
Goodbye.
He tried to load up Arrow. You see that shit? All right, there we go. JRL, your
I
winner.
think that guy just loaded into the game. He was next to his partner. Claim kill.
You say staged. It might be.
think that boosts my fame points. There we go. The top right there. You have to use those points to respawn.
There you go. GG's.
So the more you have, the better spawn location you get.
I don't think we have another key yet. Let's see.
How much stuff do these guys have?
Yeah, we got another one. right.
Yeah, I'm a bit spoiled for choice here.
Let's try to take these damn dirty
got the
bots
8K,
out
so I
again.
have a magazine for it. The hunter is
Exclamation point
chamber
play,
fed, so
guys.
I don't need a magazine. You see that guy pull the bow on me? That was so funny. Oh.
So the only thing that scares me about these games is the inventory management is like super
spawn.
heavy.
Freeze. Put your hands up. I won't shoot.
They booked. They were like, oh
Take
shit.
the rest of this loot.
Wrong door. Wrong door. Oh damn, he had
Where
a gun.
did you find a gun with ammo that fast? Is that the same guy I just killed? Like 2 minutes ago. Come back to avenge himself and his buddy. I got a full send it back there. Spawning sector, let's go. Where the heck is that?
That was pretty good. All right, we got 6 in there.
There, right?
7 in there.
Yeah, that's it.
For the little cacti sticker.
My character is feeling
all right,
pretty
guys,
cold.
let's see how we do.
Okay. I
7
totally forgot that
bots,
was a
7
thing.
people. You got these fools.
You have temperature that you have to keep on top of in this game, but
all right, let's run that.
Time is of the essence. Oh no.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad though.
Oh.
Oh
my
shit.
legs. How am I alive?
Yeah, you pulled that way late.
I've still got 100% health somehow. And no fractures. Just gonna run in and punch him out. Oh. He's being chased by a zombie.
We're already like what, like 10 minutes in the video. He hasn't got
stuff
out of this
behind
like one section. He's been fighting it out with these
Took what he
dudes.
wanted and bailed. Did he even touch any of this? Like,
Yeah, there's a lot,
So
and,
much
and
left on the
that's
ground.
the thing about the Tarkov that kind
I've got
of
a flat
stopped me
backpack
from
right
doing
now.
it too.
it fills
Like,
up.
because
as
I
get more
like
loot.
the survival aspect and I
Car
like the
battery.
management aspect, but there
supposed to do with all
definitely
this
becomes a point where, you know, it's like
Take the
work
clothes,
instead
because
of like fun. You know,
Don't want my character
some of
catching
these games
hypothermia.
kind of teeter on that border for me.
Especially after that skydive. The sides of my screen were starting to freeze.
That's even worse.
Okay.
Tarkov is.
That zombie's chasing me. Just gonna sit in this building for a sec. Hopefully he can't break down doors. Oh my god, he's breaking through the wall.
Oh, there's undeadness. Okay.
See if I can melee him through that little window. What the hell?
I didn't know there was like zombies and
That's
stuff.
a
Speed,
weird
where you
zombie
been?
noise.
What's up? Welcome to
Hope this
the
works.
struggle stream. The stream PC power supply blew up today, so
Okay, I've got no arrows.
we're doing everything on the gaming
melee him and try
PC.
and keep
We're
my
just
distance.
playing some mini games, some nitros, some stream raiders,
Yes.
getting some drops, and watching some videos.
Come at me, Zombro.
Yeah. The worst
Fine.
part is I was upgrading the stream PC
You want some of
today. I
this?
got a little monitor for it and stuff, and I was moving a bunch of stuff around.
He's dead.
And something went
What?
south, and like I said, I heard a pop on the power
She's
supply.
reanimated.
And yeah,
There we go.
finito. So I didn't have enough time to, get the
And that was
stream
my
set
first
up on
fight with a
the
zombie.
game PC because everything needed to be updated. I hadn't used it for like 6 months.
He's a military
So
uniform,
it's
though.
like, well, either I
Have to
set
get
up
some
the
good stuff
stream
with
enough
him.
to stream for tonight, and
Yes.
and I'll try and take care of the PC tomorrow.
Oh, it's not got much durability, but
There we go, JRL.
it'll do. Might help deter
Last
someone
lap,
from shooting
trying to
my
do
head.
things. I like it.
Still quick ammo check. Yep, we're loaded.
That's what we need, guys. Need
get
that
back out
W. Stream Raiders
Oh, yeah, you can chop 'em
is
up and
actually
leak,
about
can't
to
you?
be up as well.
Don't know why you'd want to do that, though. Maybe you can sell it. I definitely wouldn't eat it, personally. Not really into
Yeah,
cannibalism.
it was an older one too, Speed, and I actually used
Anyone
it.
watching me?
It was from my old PC, so I kind of Frankenstein the streaming PC together,
I knew I heard
and that was
shots.
one of the pieces I brought over. It was good, but it
about
was
a
old.
mile away
You
from
know
the
what I mean?
compound,
So
and I had to come all the
I'm
way
not
back
terribly
because
upset
people
that
started
it
shooting
went
as
out
soon
of
as I left.
itself. I just hope it didn't take anything else with it.
Oh, he's right there. Try and get a bit closer.
Yeah. I definitely need to carry, guys. Stranix's son's getting married today, and Stranix was still in here dropping Stream Raider characters. It's hilarious.
Stop.
I love him.
No way that wasn't a headshot.
No, poof. I heard a pop, and it went
Crap.
out.
There's another one. Oh my god, there was another one up the hill. They just sandwiched me.
Yeah,
Third time's a
that's how it
charm.
went, Speed. It was just good, then it
Refuse to die
wasn't, you
anymore.
know?
Let me try and go back to that bunker. Ah, there's an entrance here.
Yeah. Like I said, I've just never tried any of these type of things. Like I said, I have been
hell
tempted,
no.
though. How much is this one, like early access?
Way too sketchy.
Because like I said, I know Tarkov gets a little bit pricey if you want the like the best package or
I
whatever.
didn't take everything off him. Is that a chainsaw? I mean, I'm definitely taking that.
40. That's not too terrible.
Better not be anyone down here.
All right, let's see.
No,
We
there's
got
that guy.
good stuff going on the Nitro, guys. We got
Died right by
JRL,
the exit,
Texas,
so-
me, Mighty, or
Zombie they got him.
is this Mighty or Bots? All in first, second, third, and
There's another
fourth.
one.
So should have a payday there.
This is scary.
Nitro is about to end as well, or
Wait.
Stream Raiders is about to end. All right, guys, let's see how we
This
make
is
out on
my
this.
stuff.
We got 11 warriors out there. Hopefully it's
Those
enough.
guys come down here
What
and
should we
die.
put out?
Right, these are the guns I had. And the bow. I need to get out of here. This place is
Thinking we need a
maze.
killing field, right?
Oh.
I don't see a lot of
Wait.
ranged out here.
I might be able to find some better
Yeah,
armor
let's
down
let's
here.
try the killing field. I'll try and put it somewhere decent
too
this
deep
time.
now.
Let's go right here. See what happens.
This game is way too intense.
Good luck, guys.
Some beef goulash.
All right, killing field. Phew, we just got wrecked.
Play nice, Mr. Zombie.
Well, I did anyway, not you guys. Let's see. See how
I
we're
got
doing.
jammed.
Cadzilla, Skyborg, putting in work. XL72, 7 assists.
That was a lot of
Guys,
blood.
tough enough for this or what?
Holy
Because I wasn't.
crap, man.
Yeah, I think you guys got this
That was
licked.
a little too close of comfort. Why did my gun not fire there?
All right, Skyborg,
I don't think there's a jam mechanic in this game. I think there's-
25
I didn't reload.
kills. EXL 72.
I don't know, man.
11
On edge
assists.
now.
Good stuff, guys.
There's like a constant
All right,
intensity
got
to this game because you don't know
some
like
gold,
who you're gonna
200
run into
gold, and
or
some flying
somebody's
rogues
watching
going
you.
out to Cadzilla payday.
Okay,
Texas
this is an actual
22.
exit.
Good stuff, guys.
I'm glad to be
All
out
right,
of
we
there.
got another loyalty chest too. So
Never been happier to see daylight. How we doing? I'm ready to go back into the big world. I haven't even left this compound yet. Like the entire time I've been playing this game. This map is massive.
who? I gotta go back and look. Who was in the first place for the race too? That was JRL.
this is one of the,
gotta give somebody points. Who was it?
Crafting benches.
I don't know
Real
what the hell to
place.
put out, guys.
You can make certain
I feel
stuff
like
here.
the range
Where's the
does really
harmonica I
good
found?
though.
Did I not
So I'm
take
gonna
it?
go with Archer myself.
Is that it? Yeah. I want to try this. Play.
Been doing pretty good tonight though, so
Okay, how do I do this? Just spam a bunch
I'll
of
let you
keys.
guys carry me.
Oh.
Yeah, it was JRL. JRL
Oh,
was
I
like,
get
me.
it.
I had it covered. Like I said, I don't have all my monitors,
so good. What
I
the
can't
hell?
read everything when I got all the other stuff up. Like I said, it's struggle stream. How the hell did that happen?
That's so
I don't even know
cool.
how I did that,
You use,
guys.
like,
Sorry.
IJK to like play it. That is awesome.
Yeah, like
Okay, let me,
I
take
said,
this
everything's
back.
broken
Oh, no.
today.
Oh god, I thought it was stuck. Yeah, we're good. Man, I'm loving this. I'm having such a good time. Bang, headshotted. Someone heard me playing the harmonica.
There you go. Ah,
You
what
know
the hell? That didn't work?
For a game of this scale, the wind effect looks really good.
The hell?
Seriously, look how big that map is. I've only explored 0.3% of it. Okay, I took a bit of a detour. Found some sort of train yard. I want to see if I can get in here.
You can't talk. That's the way to know. I've never actually done that. That's the first time that ever happened, where I turned on the mode. Like I said, it figures
Vending
today.
machines.
I got like stuff sitting on top of each other, so I probably just clicked right through
we've got food, but
whatever I was looking at. How come that didn't give you
I
the
need some
points though?
water. Check the coffee machine. Oh wait, there's
There we
literally
go.
a water machine
That was
right
weird.
here. Yes.
All right, good stuff.
to
So
hydrate.
let's see, JRL and Texas Horny Toad, they got the little flag
All of the
emote.
hydration. Give it to me.
Or honk. Looks like
can see my
here's a good
basic
one,
food and
guys.
drink stats
Here's
in the
the
bottom there.
chance at the star card.
But then there's
Looks like we
this
just
that
got a
goes
key
really
just in
in-depth.
time too.
You can see my
So if you
water
want that
intake in
star
the top right.
card, the little
I need this in real life.
looks like a damn star.
Why am I still dehydrated?
Exclamation point play. Here's your chance at it.
Wait, if I take a piss, then I can drink even more water.
British.
I need to urinate. Yeah, I'm already on it, bud. I'm letting it flow.
All right, we got
Oh,
8 in
there's no
there so
splashback
far.
on my
Like I
gun.
said, if you want that star card,
That's
exclamation
disgusting.
point play. I'll give you guys another minute. We'll run it.
I think we found the meta.
Say you're a superstar.
Oh wait, what's wrong? My stomach.
I already
is
got the
full
card too.
and I'm
So if I
feeling
win,
tired.
I like the way it works. Like it shows that I win it, but I think
Vomit?
it just passes it on to the next person. What the hell did he just? What the hell is this? You see the puke
Oh, why would I go
mechanics? What
first
the- what?
person for that? I wonder
What is
where, like,
happening?
The best loot is.
I turned away from the scum video for a
Is it
second.
even like
Stuff
good to
gets
search
real.
these tiny places. Like, can I find some hidden gems?
All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna run the
Or
nitro.
is there,
Good
like,
luck.
high tier loot areas.
See who gets this
Wait a minute.
star card. Car.
One of the best prison
I
gadgets
don't know why I
out
can't
there.
say that.
Professional
Star
term
car.
is called Mr. Smooth L'Entrée.
Star
Offers
car.
every prisoner a fun and not so rough time. Oh God, I've been looking for a car spawn
Say it
for
has
so
a few
long
weird.
now.
Do you have to like
can't
piss and
find
stuff
them.
or no? So that's always the question on everybody's mind with SC.
Looks like the zombies are spawning in. Zombie down. Someone's definitely gonna hear that though.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
I think they're called puppets in this game actually. The zombies. Oof.
I think if we win, more people
bad
get
looking
the
game
star
at times,
card,
is it?
but I have seen people get it, like even when we lose.
I mean, it is.
We got Mighty
Unreal
out
Engine
there
4, so-
and Star Shadow first,
Gonna look
second,
good for a few
Ramprint
years
third.
still.
Okay, we're looking good. It's a shitload of bots behind you guys, though. You say you do, Angry?
Oh boy. That's a gas station. Could be a vehicle spawn. Don't see anyone.
And like, how many
Might be
people
camping
are
on
in like a
second floor,
server?
Oh wait. Forgot about these. I found some night vision goggles in the train yard. Very cool.
I'm assuming
Oh,
it's
I missed
kind of like
it.
Tarkov 2, like where you're trying to
That sounds like it's coming
extract
from the
stuff,
other
or
direction. That's so confusing.
because that's the other thing. I know all these games
I'm
got
just gonna take
slightly
a gamble
different like
and hope that
sets,
this is
and
clear.
you know they're all kind of the same, but not really at the
I
same
really
time.
want to get to the main island.
About 20 to 80.
I've been stuck here for a couple of hours now. Wanted to gear up before I try and cross the bridge, though. I'm gonna try and steal this bike. Please tell me this works.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving.
Okay, so you can actually.
Front wheel looks a bit buckled.
I mean, I don't know if there's
Back's
more than
not
that,
great
but
either.
there's some kind of vehicle.
we
It's a
are
bike,
moving.
but it's wheels, right? All right,
Would have been
guys,
great
we
if we found a
gotta
car
throw
there,
some
but
megas out here. We're on
pretty sure that guy
lap 2
took
of
it.
3. We do have a bot.
should warm up nicely.
There's
Oh,
one
I've
in
got a load of
second
clothes
place,
on.
but we got first. Okay, we got first, second, and third now.
This bike will make it easy
Yeah,
to
see,
cross the bridge
JRL,
too.
I had a mega. Yeah, just me and JRL had it. It showed Texas had one too. I'm not sure. Yeah, no problem, Angry. So I guess this map's pretty damn big that they got
Get
bikes
some
and
of my
stuff.
stamina back. Been been flat out pedaling for a while. Man, I wish I'd found a motorbike. A car would have been great, but I really want to try the new motorbikes.
Oh, they got
They've even got
motorbikes?
planes
Okay.
now, which is really cool.
And planes.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
What the hell was that? Ow!
Crashed into a tree.
What's going
Is he
on?
getting shot with arrows?
Desync?
Oh, yeah,
What?
he is.
Who is that? You're scaring me, dude. That guy
Wolf,
just
getting some
flew out
bonus
of
tickets
nowhere
to see
and
you.
just started
All
teleporting
right, guys,
around
we're
me.
killing it on the race.
Now my
We got
stamina's absolutely
Ramprint,
ruined
Mighty,
again.
me, Texas, Star, Speeding in the top 6 spots. Good stuff.
What was that, man? Has he got a little base there?
Final
On that
lap,
hill?
too.
That scared
It's all right,
the crap
JRL.
out of me.
Now, we got a couple back there.
Where is he?
Speeding just slipped back a little bit.
Trying to get back on the bike. No.
Yeah, we got top 7 now. Yeah, we're looking
What
real
is
nice.
going on? Get away from me, you madman.
You see that? Some naked dude just came out of
Naked
nowhere
man
and
ran
started
at me and
punching
started-
him.
What?
And he died.
Killed me.
What the hell?
How? He must have made me bleed out from stabbing me. I'm so confused by that. What happened?
What the hell just
I'm
happened right there?
diving
That was
straight
funny.
down to where I just died. It's on the side of that road, isn't it? Pull shoot, pull shoot,
You're not
pull
doing
shoot.
too
There we
bad,
go,
though.
there we
I mean,
go.
I don't know if he'll get
Oh,
the
no.
car. Looks like Mighty
No.
and Ramprint will probably get it.
Oh, for... I've broken
That's
my
it right there,
leg.
yeah.
Oh, now I've got to do all this. How did I actually... How do I break my leg that time? But the first time I took that impact,
Mighty's not
I
even
did
in
no
chat.
damage.
Mighty's playing on the
It was like a much
app.
more severe fall.
Let's see. No, not
Okay,
3 of you
front
got
box.
it. Mighty,
Need
Ramprint,
to
and
make a
Texas.
blade.
Congratulations, guys. On your new star
More.
car.
I don't have the time
I said
for
it
this,
right
man.
that
He's
time,
probably
too.
ran off already with all my loot.
New shiny.
Craft.
GG's.
What a fail that was.
All right, we did pretty good there.
I'm not supposed to have a reputation.
We took
for
everything, all the
dying to
stats
full
too.
damage.
Except for the top speed. Some damn dirty bot got that one.
Ah.
But air travel,
Cut that
cars
into
hit.
rags, and then I can make bandages out of
I know
this.
the bot took the bananas hit too.
Treat my wounds.
Screw those bots.
See, I've
All
got
right.
a broken
But
leg
yeah,
in the bottom
glad
left
a
there,
couple
which is
people got it.
great.
Good stuff.
Probably gonna die by
I
bleeding
don't think
out
we have
before
any
I
more
make any
keys
progress.
though. Oh, we finished that circuit too.
I've still got to get,
Nice guys.
I don't know, like 200 meters in front of myself to get to where I just died. Ah, man.
All right, so
And now I'm chilly.
let's see what has something good first.
Yeah, no shit, I just...
Because there is
cut my
a
clothes up
duck
into
skin.
pieces so I could
Like look, they
make
got
bandages out
skins.
of
Like
them.
once you do the first circuit one set,
Now I need to wait
then
for
you
my
can
limp
start
to
getting
fade off.
wraps for them too.
Before
Like the
I
rubber
can
duck
start
has this
running
pink
again. Oh,
star
what a
skin.
nightmare.
Let's see what else we got.
Hello? Are we friends now? I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't suppose you've got a
This
crush,
one has like a star car, like every other
so I can
try.
walk
in it.
easier.
Holy shit!
You ruined my bike ride. You idiot! You stupid moron! Piece of...
That one's actually pretty good.
Oh god. Get to the tree, get to the tree, get to the tree. He's gonna shoot me. He's teleporting around again. Oh, for fuck! This is
Kind of
just...
want this duck wrap though, right?
Oh my god, he's coming. He's on the bike.
All right, guys, this one's
I can't
for
kill
a
this man. He
flag!
knows it.
Exclamation point play.
Hello, my friend.
I think this is the last
My
key we
name
have
is
for a minute
Dmitri.
though.
Could you show me how to play a game? I like your bicycle. My parents bought one very similar for me when I was little boy.
All right, we got 5 in there.
Stupid.
That's enough to get
Fucking
on board. These guys just
idiot.
run around. You see this
No
shit? I was about
way.
to say, if he gets past that guy with the shotgun,
Okay, so in recent developments, this guy's killed me a few times now, but he actually recognizes me. This is so random.
he
This has
knows
been
who he is.
such
That's
a
funny.
strange interaction. Probably the weirdest I've had in any game ever. Now he wants me...
All right.
Dude, I can't
Last
take all
chance,
your
guys.
loot.
Exclamation
Yes, I can.
point
Give
play
it to
on the
me right
nitro
now.
roof.
This feels kind of weird, dude. Not gonna lie, you're just stripping down in front of me. I mean, talk about the perks of being a
See how we're
YouTuber.
doing on the Stream
Get your
Raiders.
enemies
We
to hand
got
over everything they have. Oh, he's off.
about 18 minutes left on that.
Bye, my friend. I won't forget you.
Looks like we
Wait,
got
what was
about
his
8
name again?
warriors so far.
Look at
Appreciate you.
this.
Exclamation point SR
Yeah,
if you want to
Stax
get in.
MP5 with a suppressor. Hey, what's up, dude? Hell yeah.
All right, let's
I can
run
hear
this
you now.
nitro. We got enough people, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Were you talking, or was
See
that
who's
just the
gonna get
radio?
that flag.
You're not giving me a car, surely. I've actually been looking for one of these for ages. Take it.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad though.
Dude, how do you have all this stuff? And how do you keep finding me? What is this? Why are you
They
being
show
so
people's
nice,
junk
dude?
in this. Why has he got that guy's blurred
You
out?
want me to loot it?
Is it just a bunch of people running around with their junk out?
You can't give me all of this. How am I supposed to carry it?
All right, I'm in first place.
It's been fun, dude.
Got a bot right
You take care
behind me.
now.
Then we got Mighty
Put some pants
Speed.
on.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm hopping. Okay,
So,
speed.
I've
speed
never driven a car in this
greater.
game, so if I crash in like 2 seconds, then it was nice knowing
Is
you.
the Conan MMO like that? It's just a bunch of
Thanks for
naked
the car,
people
man,
running
and all
around.
the loot. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this sounds insane. The vehicles handle so well in
Okay,
this
so
game.
yeah, they got vehicles and everything. That's
Really well. First person cam as well. Hell yeah. I love the driving, man. It actually feels so good. Can I cross this bridge? Just about fit. Man.
Does anybody know is
Look
this
at
on
this.
like Steam or they have their like own servers
I noticed the
and all that
speedometer
shit?
isn't working on the dashboard, but I'm sure they'll get around to it. Hopefully no one's waiting at the end of this bridge. About to blast me. Trying to keep my eye out for deer. Could use some food.
Did you say for deer?
So I traveled over to this island because it just seems
Okay,
like
so
a
they have like a
safer area to
dedicated
set up
server that
base.
you pick when you go in.
There is like building in this game, which I haven't really dabbled too much in.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Oh,
bad.
God.
It's interesting.
No.
Doesn't look like the. I mean, because
Yes.
it's weird too. Because there's, they're showing a lot of stuff off
Okay,
in
we're
this
good.
video. Like I
Took
keep
some
forgetting
damage,
that there's
but
actually like
that could've been a lot
zombies and
worse.
stuff too. But I guess that's not like a huge part of it. Because I've only
Alright,
seen
need to
like
take
the
this
one or
fuel
two.
tank and run all the way down here. And I can
All
refuel
right,
all
we're
these
doing good
pumps.
on the race, guys. You guys are killing it. Got the top
Been
5
driving around
positions.
quite a lot. I've explored
Texas Horny Toad leading the pack.
most of the southwest part of the map. I did see though,
We're
where
gonna
that
be on there
power line
later
is,
tonight.
there was a
Yeah, maybe I'll lurk the
decent
stream
amount
for a
of
bit.
land that I think I can
See
build
what's
on.
going on.
Found out too that the car actually has an inventory all its own.
Because our bit
put a
for the
ton of loot in there,
the
so-
drops ends at 3
Super
a.m.
handy.
my time, so about an
Trying
hour
to
and a
keep this
half
car
from
if I
now.
can. I think you
So
can
as
find
long as
padlocks
we
to
got
sort
some
of
stuff to watch,
prevent
guys,
people
I'll
from
keep it
getting
up
into it.
because I know you guys,
Need to do some more
some of you
looting
came
though
in
before
late,
I can
so
do
forth,
that.
so on. Got some new people
already been
chilling,
playing this
so
game for, like, 6 hours now. It's absolutely flown by, but I've really enjoyed my time playing this. It's
Let
been a
them
while
get the
since
drops.
I've got stuck into a survival game. And this game is still in early access, so I'm excited to see where it goes. But still, it runs a lot better than DayZ for me. Yeah, it seems... I'm in the floor.
All right. Oh shit, guys, we got a bot. Somehow a
could
bot got
definitely build something
in
here.
first place. We're doing good. Stop
A lot
paying
of
attention. I was
space.
looking at the video. Okay, we're good. Use those megas up.
Might be a bit too exposed.
See, we got who? Great, Mighty.
Okay, this
I had a
car sticks
mega.
out like a
Let's use
sore thumb,
mine.
so
Let's take care of those
I'm
bots.
try and hide
Get
it in
them
one
out
of
of
these
here.
bushes.
Shit, we got bananas out
Make it
there.
less obvious to see from afar.
All right, Texas Horny Toad taking over. This is the last lap. We need Texas to do his thing.
It's still pretty obvious, isn't it? Maybe this
All
one.
right, me and Texas
Right
first
here.
and second. Looking okay. I think we got this, guys.
There goes my headlights.
Me and you, Texas. Me and you, buddy.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Where do I find shelter? There we go. Craft.
You say you always got
So this
something
won't
on when
craft
there's
it
drops
immediately.
going
I
on.
need to
I honestly, I
place
never
this
really
blueprint
paid
down.
attention to them. The Captain TV stuff is
Put it
fun
here.
though. Like,
that's me.
obviously, I pay attention to it now. I actually used to get drops like watching
There you go.
Henkin stream, and
Okay,
even
I need all of
before,
those
you know, I even
materials,
played
so
Stream
I need
Reader,
to
so
chop
I actually
down
had a
some
decent
trees,
amount of stuff when I
some
actually
bushes.
hopped on.
get the
Let's see, we
axe
got Texas Horny Toad
make
me
sure I'm
getting
not
the
cutting down
little
trees.
sticker there.
Big brain on
GG's.
bread.
Provide me with cover.
Who we got there?
So I'm just going to try and chop some trees that are a
Banner.
bit further away.
Welcome in, 07s.
Not a bad animation.
All right, Texas, top speed, air travel, cars hit was mighty, and then a
Hey,
damn
there we
dirty
go.
bot took the bananas hit. But it's
Kinda
good
wish I
enough.
kept that chainsaw I found
All right, we
earlier
got no
now.
more keys for the time being, guys. So we got to wait a
Okay, I
little
think I
bit.
have to carry the log.
I'll put up a
in my
regular race
hands.
for you guys. Once we get a
that's
handful
cool.
of people, I'll run it, give you some points
this.
towards the Nomad
Look over my
giveaway.
shoulder.
If you win, exclamation point
I hope this
giveaway
is
if
the
you're
right kind of
interested in
tree.
that. Where do we want to go?
Yes, it is. All right, we're almost
We
there.
haven't done the pit in a while. Let's go there.
Just need some more sticks, and I need to craft some rope. I think that's the rope I need. Put the rope in the shelter, and hey presto, we have a custom spawn point. Look at those snowy mountains over there.
All right, so we got 5 in there.
So much of this
6.
map I haven't
Not
explored.
looking too bad.
And it's like changed.
But yeah, this
completely
scum
too
looks
since
pretty
the last
good.
time I
This
played
video's
it.
about to be over, but might have to take a peek at this.
Damn. You need the right clothing to go there, though. I think I'd freeze to death if I went like this. I wonder what wildlife you can
All
find
right,
up
so
there.
let's run it. We got 7. That's good enough.
Probably some bears.
Good luck.
So pretty,
See who
man.
gets those points.
How do I sit?
See, Stream Raiders is...
There we go.
Looks like we got about 11 minutes there.
Just gonna sit
Exclamation
here
point SR.
and watch the sunrise.
Get in on that. You can play a harmonica? Sold. All right, I'm out front, guys. You gotta take me out if you want them damn points. All right, that was pretty good. Yeah, like I said, Scum doesn't look too bad. All right, what else you guys got for me? What was that other game? That was a while ago that Kat mentioned something. I don't know if they're still in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Get you guys some music while we find something. What was that name of that game? Let's see if I can find it. That was a while ago. That video was a little bit longer than I thought. Yeah, I can't even scroll up any further. Thriller? What the hell is that? Alright, let's see what's going on in this race here. Okay, speed. Oh, never mind. JRL taking over. Who's got megas? JRL, speed. Great Pinky. He's got megas. Two or three laps. Not looking too bad. But guess who just took over? That's right, me. You're mega. You guys gotta take me out. Shit. I'm the boss here. Want these points, you gotta take me out. You guys were late too. Texas was making out like a fat rat earlier. He's been here all stream. All right, Speed's taking over though. First place. Shit, now I'm getting hit with a pigeon. I'm in second. Leave me alone. Get Speeding. All right, guys, what are we looking at next? Who's got a game for me? Or just honestly, anything interesting, video-wise. We've checked out Street Fighter. We checked out, well, we tried to check, well, we did check out a little bit of Final Fantasy. V-Rising. Yeah, let's look at that. Like I said, I don't know why that name sounds so familiar to me. Definitely seen this recently.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Let's see. Oh, thank you. EXL72, thank you for the follow. You've been here hanging out, doing the Raiders and all that stuff. Appreciate you. Yeah, here's a review. Early access review. Let's check that out.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night.
Remember when Count Dracula spent several sleepless nights deforesting an entire hillside so he could manufacture industrial quantities of wooden planks to build his castle? Yeah, I don't either. But in V-Rising, that's a big part of your vampire lifestyle. Luckily, it's also got some fast and exciting ARPG combat to make up for that thematic weirdness. Even fresh into early access, the variety of enemy types to discover and challenging bosses to face off against are ultimately worth the drudgery of grinding for resources.
Oh, Renoxus plays this?
As a newly resurrected vampire coming into a world where humans have mostly chased your kind into the shadows, this mashup of Diablo and Ark Survival Evolved doesn't waste a lot of time on storytelling. The descriptions for its varied bosses give some sense of how the world is put together, but there's not really a plot to follow. You build the blood altar, you get a list of special enemies you need to kill to unlock new abilities and better technologies, and you're off on the hunt. This doesn't bother me too much, but I do occasionally find myself wondering what my ultimate goal is supposed to be. Part of that is because a lot of V-Rising feels kind of like a slog.
Exclamation point SR.
Gathering resources is slow going, and refining them at crafting stations takes even longer. Thankfully, if you're playing solo, you can set up a world where trees and ore veins yield more resources, and refining goes much faster. This is probably the only way to make the experience tolerable if you don't have a vampire clan to help with all of the crafting chores.
You know what game I do still want to play, guys? Maybe we'll watch something for it after this. That Ready or Not.
Then, there's a lot of waiting around for ore to smelt or boards to be milled. You can go do other things while this is happening, but progression is hard locked behind crafting recipes that require these refined materials, so there's not much meaningful to do in the meantime. There aren't even experience points. All of your power is tied to crafted gear, so you're mostly restricted to gathering more materials. I'm no stranger to survival crafting. I have hundreds of hours happily sunk into Valheim, Ark, the Forest, Subnautica, and Factorio.
I guess like a year ago, too,
you can go
or something,
check out my IGN
first came out
reviews of
early
all
access.
of them if you want to compare. It's just that none of these tasks feel like very vampire-y activities, you know? I can understand having to mill planks to build a house if I'm a naked guy who woke up on a dinosaur island, but here it just doesn't quite fit with
let's
the
run
fantasy.
this Nitro,
At some
these
point,
going,
I found myself asking why
pass.
I, as a vampire with my own castle, wouldn't simply have minions to do my wood chopping for me. And it turns out, eventually, you can charm NPCs and make them work for you. Just very slowly. The missions you send them on can take up to a whole day in real time to complete, which is a bit steep. And if you have an offline save, that timer is only active when you're actually playing. So unless you set up a dedicated server or leave the client running around the clock, those can take an absurd amount of time. Still, it was nice to eventually be able to delegate a lot of the grunt work. Playing on public servers allows you to team up with other vampires and engage in PvP, including sieging enemy castles on some server types, but that introduces its own set of problems. For example, I picked a lower population server on the second day of early access, and found that even there, basically all of the good castle spots were already taken. I had to go to a higher level area where the enemies could almost one-shot me to build my home base. Other players' castles can also block off convenient shortcuts, making the world harder to get around. And worst of all, if there are like 50 gothic vampire fortresses in this one little forest, mine doesn't feel very
Alright,
special.
I'm doing the
It's
thing
less
in the
of a living
Nitro,
dark
guys.
fantasy
You gotta
world
take, we
and
got
more of a
Mighty
spooky
and
suburb.
Great, had Megas. I just got
All
my
of
ass
that
kicked.
being said,
Now
the
I'm in
combat
fourth.
is pretty good. The broad array of flashy, fun, and deadly active abilities to unlock allow for some awesome builds. I particularly liked the Blood Tree, which focuses on healing yourself throughout battle.
It's a
The
raffle
one
for
thing
you
that
guys,
bugs
too.
me is that there's no mana bar or anything like that, so all of your active abilities are on fairly long cooldowns instead. This can lead to moments of powerlessness if everything is on cooldown at the same time, which happens to me a lot, and I miss the in-combat resource management and builder-spender abilities of more traditional ARPGs in those moments. At least giving me more than one use of my dash before I have to wait several seconds, or basing movement powers on a stamina system maybe would have been great. The bosses are really challenging and well-designed encounters, though. They're definitely the highlight of V Rising. From zealous human hunters to creepy necromancers, no two feel alike in fighting style or personality, which
Yeah,
really
right.
keeps things interesting and served as a strong
That's like
motivation
one of
for
their
me to
strengths,
see what
right?
else they could throw my way. It took me over 80
funny.
hours
That's
to
true,
take
Speed.
down all 35 of the main baddies in my solo file, and the later ones can be cleverly and mercilessly difficult, which is only a good thing in my eyes. While I might
All
not
right,
exactly
JRLs,
feel like a
about to
badass
clear out.
vampire when
Well,
I'm running
still
around doing
2 or 3
chores,
laps,
the
let's
survival
see.
mechanics do a
JRL's up
good
top,
job of
though.
making up for this.
Couple
There is a
people got
full
Megas,
day-night
Texas,
cycle,
Mighty,
and
Great.
standing in the sun will start to drain your health rather quickly after a short grace period.
Damn.
Moving about by day is still fully possible if you're careful, thanks to the fact that anything that casts a shadow in the environment can serve as a safe spot. That's a really cool
That's a
touch.
cool mechanic. I
Shadows
like
even
that.
shift throughout the day, so noon is a more dangerous time to be outside than dawn or dusk. Keeping your blood supply
Alright,
topped
Mightier
up is
Bots is
also
taking over right
appropriately
now.
essential, as it's your main way of healing outside of combat.
Yeah,
Taking
I do
enough
like that
damage will
mechanic. That
eventually
seems pretty-
reduce not just your current health, but your maximum health. And digesting blood is the only way to restore it. What's even better is that the blood type of the last enemy you fed on temporarily gives you a character class, which comes with handy bonuses like increased critical chance for rogues or damage resistance for
All right,
brutes.
last lap.
How
Looks
much
like
of a
Mighty's in
bonus is
first
based on the
place. Can I
blood
be a spoiler? I
quality
got a
of your
Mega here.
victim,
See
which
who's
is
gonna hit.
semi-randomized and encourages you to seek out particularly tasty prey. I enjoyed how this system let me customize my fighting style on the fly and encouraged me to act like a discerning hunter.
I think JRL's got this one. I can't. Oh wait, he just took a
Customizing
crash
your
though.
personal castle
Somebody
is
just
a lot
passed
of
him.
fun too,
Mighty
with
did.
tons
Oh,
of
shit.
functional and cosmetic items to unlock, from eerie floating candelabras to a hungry treasure chest that recycles unwanted items into their component materials. You do have to continue feeding your castle blood essence to keep it active, which comes from just about any enemy you kill. This isn't much of an issue in an offline game, since essence will only be consumed when you're
All right,
playing,
just
and
heard
you can
timer
save up
there.
several real-world days worth, so you're
See what we
unlikely
got.
to ever run out. But
Yeah,
on a
we definitely
public or a
got,
dedicated
some
server,
archers
if
and
you don't
stuff.
log in at
Let's
least
go out
once
the
or
high
twice a
ground. I'm
week
gonna
to
have to put
top
it
it
out a little
off,
bit
you
further
will
this time.
eventually lose your spot.
put it, like,
So it's
right
kind
here,
of a
right?
needy game.
See if that works.
I
All right,
really
good
like
luck,
the art
guys.
direction overall. It's a bit stylized and cartoony, but not in a way that detracts from the horror
Got 10
aspects.
warriors out there.
Whether I'm
Appreciate you
exploring
guys.
a misty
Appreciate
haunted
you.
forest, slashing
Damn
my
it.
way through
I'm not good with aiming in
skeleton-infested
this high ground.
graveyard, or sneaking into a pastoral human village, bundled head to toe in rags, yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Everything is
Yeah,
very
this isn't
readable
going
and
well.
eye-catching.
Screwed up, guys.
It's never a pain to
This one's
figure out
on
what's
me if we
going
go
on in
down.
combat, and the environment artists have made great use of color to
we
create
got
a range
wrecked.
of moods and vibes. This is only helped by the soundtrack, which does generally fit what I'd call stereotypical vampire music, all mournful strings and melodramatic piano melodies, but it's executed well.
Damn, why did everybody go down so quick? That was a struggle.
While its time-consuming crafting aspects can take the bite out of the vampire fantasy, V Rising really does rise to the occasion with its excellent boss design and respectable ARPG combat.
All right,
A successful
well, that's our
vampire
first
game
loss
is
of the night,
defined not
guys.
so much by the power fantasy as it is by how
Been
well
doing
it
good up
forces
until
you
that
to
point.
work around the interesting lifestyle and weaknesses of the undead. So
That was
keeping
the
the
loyalty
killing
chest,
rays of
too.
the sun and your dwindling blood supply
Poor
as
Skull.
ongoing
Gotta go
concerns
again.
is effective and evocative. I find myself coming back to it when I have some downtime to add more personality to my castle or just find some humans to snack on.
All right,
It
let's
takes
see.
a while to start feeling like a true lord
Putting
or
out the
lady of the
artillery.
night, but once you get there, well, life
Time to
is
start blowing
good.
up some folks.
Or unlife, I guess. For more, why not watch our reviews of other vampire-themed games like Vampire
There
the
you go, guys.
Masquerade Swan Song and
Exclamation
Vampire
SR.
Survivors.
Give it
And for
another
everything
try.
else, stick
Got
with
30
IGN.
minutes. No Stranax. That's what happens. Yeah, so V Rising, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I didn't see what their final rating was there, but that doesn't look terrible. Like I said, I definitely, I think the mechanic with the, you know, the sun doing damage to you during the day and the clouds and all that, it's kind of cool. Combat's challenging. All right, let's see what happened in our race here. Up, damn it, guys. How you gonna let me win? One sale and humble. You know, I gotta look JRL because I want to say that I've seen that game. You know, the service that I use to get the keys. I think it might be in there. That might be where I saw it. So I have to take a look. I might be able to get it, you know, without having to do anything. But the name does sound familiar. Let's see if we got another key yet. Anything? Nope, no keys. All right, guys. Like I said, I'll give you points. You got to at least take me out, though. That's the bare minimum. Let's see. I really don't like that course, though. Let's go back to... I do like Casinopolis, though. I don't know, Cad. Like I said, we had the numbers. We all started dying like immediately, right off the bat. We all just got smoked. Like it wasn't like a long drawn out one either. Like we all just died like right off the get. Yeah, that was the first one of the night though. We've been doing good all night. That's the loyalty chest too. So I know you guys want that one. All right, guys, let's see. What's up next? What else we got? Still got a little bit of time on the exclusive drops for Captain TV. So like I said, it ends at 3 my time, which is like an hour and a half. Might run all the way until then if we got enough stuff to keep us busy. Like I said, you know, all you guys have been hanging out. Want to make sure I load you up with points towards that Star Citizen giveaway. You know, like I said over and over again today, Stream PC went down, so hopefully you guys don't miss the drops and the Plinkos too much and all that stuff. Fortunately, I couldn't get the bot up, but you know, at least we're here hanging out, you know? Yup, Texas, catching a bit, buddy. Oh, you know what? I wanted to show you guys that Ready or Not for anybody who hasn't seen this thing. See, Jack Frags has a video. He's always pretty entertaining. Tomographic has one too. Yeah, let's check out this one's from like last year, but I know about 2 months ago. Let's check this one out.
Play this game again?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so basically what this game is, I don't think there's a multiplayer in it right now, but Like if you guys remember those old like Rainbow Six games from back in the day, like where basically you got to go in on a map and just clear out all the enemies, like super tactical. That's the type of game it is. Like right now, I think it's just team versus AI. I think at some point though, they're supposed to add in, like a PvP, but like you got to do everything, like check the door breaches and all that stuff. Like I said, this game's super cool. I've seen what's the streamer's name? We raid out to him. Disabled Guru. Is that what he goes by? Guru? Is that the end of his name? I think it is. Yeah, he plays it sometime. Really good, really cool looking game. I thought about picking it up a couple times, but we'll check this out. I'll let you guys give a couple minutes for you guys to get in on the Nitro !play. I'll run the raffle for you, and I'm gonna go take a bathroom.
Oh my god, this map looks crazy. Remember your ROE, Jack.
ROE.
So there's a
You
raffle.
know what ROE is?
Exclamation point join.
Rules of engagement.
Yeah,
exclamation point play.
I don't have any.
And I'll be right back,
right,
guys.
Jack. Seriously,
Let me know what you
we
think
need to be
about
on
this,
it
though.
because they've made the AI even better since the last time we played. Now.
I mean, what are we talking?
So like they will rush sounds and stuff. They will also like they could grab a hostage like a civilian, and you might have to like shoot over the civilian's head and kill them.
So we've got to be tactical AF.
If you see this man, he is not police. Call 911 immediately. In case my shift runs out before they get here, we've called for help on the BSOD issues. Not so cute now. SWAT team raids streamers home. 2 men, 1 woman arrested, firearms and electronics seized.
Oh no.
I love the environmental storytelling, dude. Right. There is a guy wearing like SWAT uniform on the other side of this door with a Colt of some sort. Right. Placing C2. Back up. Get ready to push it.
Fire in the hole. Reload him.
It's gonna be right there.
One on the right. Sir. Get down on the ground, sir.
Nice. Good work, Jack.
Tom, I'm dying. Please, help.
They really do push sounds now, don't they? Okay, there's another armed guy at a whiteboard dead ahead. I'm just gonna full open it and you're gonna kill him. Ready?
Yeah.
It's locked. I'm gonna C5 it.
Oh. And then we go in hard.
We're going hard. Ah!
He shot you through the door there.
Yeah, he heard me setting that up.
One tango down. Oh my god, the projector works, Tom. It's got shadows.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
That is cool. I think he was in this room here on my left.
Moving in.
Oh my god, you just opened it.
Tom, I'm an absolute renegade.
Clear, there's an arcade machine.
At the back. Hold on, let me just
Just popped out from under the desk.
Why is there a hot dog there? I like how I just told the arcade machine to put its hands up. Wait, what if I just shoot this here? Ooh. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Oh wow. So Jack, look. It's slowly coming out like the water in the tank is
Shugo,
going
what's
down.
going on, buddy?
Is it only gonna go down to the
Thank you
level
for the
of
look.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Give
That's
Shugo
nice
a shout out
attention to
too.
detail. On your left.
Oh, it's a massive server room.
Go ahead.
Like a massive server room.
Dropped him.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, he's dead. Definitely.
Okay. You lockpicking it?
Yeah. I didn't check it though.
Oh shh.
I could see us dying there.
Yep. Clear.
Oh.
Got that, yep. Someone in here.
I didn't realize
Alright,
the
Tom.
music was still going too. Turn
Right
this down
behind
a little bit.
He's a civilian.
Shit, did I kill him?
I mean, he looks pretty dead.
Yeah, no
Live,
problem,
I'm
man.
responsive.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we're
walking
like I said, this was a bit late for us.
Shot him through a
it was
tiny
just,
gap.
the time frame they
I heard
gave
him
us for the
shouting like, "Who
drops
is that?"
for
Oh, that's an enemy. I'm dead.
Stream Raiders, though.
Wow,
so we'll be out of
dude.
here soon, though. I think it lasts for about another hour.
All right, let's try
But
again.
thanks for stopping
Listen,
in.
Tom.
Appreciate you.
I'm listening.
I'm taking the lead this time, okay?
Alright, you can take point.
We're gonna go hard and fast. We're gonna get the job done.
Alright.
Get on my 6. Let's go.
Yeah,
Follow me.
yeah, it was from
You don't want me to like, we have to
Follow me,
6
Tom.
p.m.
report
or I'm
suspects.
sorry, 9
on my
p.m. to
ass
3
right now.
a.m. is
Bag
the drop.
guns, Jack.
So
On
they
my
give you like
ass.
specific time frames when they do it.
Right now.
You're not checking
I blew up my
corners,
streaming
and I
PC
almost
earlier
died.
shoot, though,
Right
so.
now, Tom.
I'm restraining this guy.
This
I just
is all
killed.
on my gaming PC.
What guy you just killed?
There was a guy. It's this guy.
That wasn't a real guy. Tom, you disobeyed my orders already.
All right, we got
How?
4
I'm
in there
going
for the
hard and
Nitro
fast.
guys.
No, you-
Last
that's
chance,
to follow
exclamation
me.
point play.
Yeah,
I'll
but
give
you're
away
not
some
checking
points towards the Nomad
Look, I've
giveaway
got
if you
There's
win.
men already. We have to bag their guns.
Yeah,
Jack.
like I said,
Yeah,
this
we
game
can
looks
do
pretty
this.
good.
Forget-
Like
yeah,
super
but if we
tactical. You
forget
gotta go
where they
in,
all
like
are,
clear out the
just-
I
buildings
just
and stuff
remember
like
where I shot
that.
everyone, you say.
Right.
Handcuff everybody.
Tivy in here.
I mean,
Really
if
dig
you
it.
really want to do that afterwards, then fine.
Enemy. Dropped him. He's
All
dead.
right, we got 4 in there. Gonna
straight
go
in.
with that. Last
Killed
chance,
civilian.
exclamation point
No, no.
play.
Oh no.
I never kill civilians, Tom.
After you, Jack.
Go.
Flashing in.
That's fine. Moving in.
Yeah, I really want to play this stuff.
Move.
Civilian hit. So get down now.
Remind
All
me
right,
not to
gonna run
mess
with the
with you
4.
guys.
See who gets some points here.
Biggie, remind me not to
On the
mess with
raffle
you
for you
guys.
too.
Ready or not?
Yeah, can you breach shotgun this?
Go.
All right, first clear.
Clear.
Oh my! That scared the crap out of me, dude.
Come on, hard and fast. That's how we do it.
Blew my ears out.
Ready?
Yeah,
Flashbang
there's a
out.
window there.
Ready?
But like I
3,
said, guys,
2,
don't forget
1,
to
go.
Monday we have the Slipstream,
No.
the new Stream
Enemy down.
Raiders game
Well played.
from Stream Raiders new
Large room.
mini game
That was
from
a
Captain
civilian.
TV.
Moving in.
Got alpha access to that,
Enemy at the
so
back.
we'll be
Dead.
checking that out.
Nice. Sorry for shooting you, Civvy.
Watch the door.
Yeah, watching door.
Watch the door.
Ready?
Breach. Hold on, we have to do this. Hope you peel better soon.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Left clear.
Kicking your
All right,
asses in the
weapons
Nitro.
bagged.
JRL in
the
second.
corridor, Tom.
Right behind you.
Come on, let's
One
go.
of you guys got to take me out to get
Right
these
behind you.
points.
That was a lie. Ready?
I'm right behind you.
Go.
Yeah.
Get in there. Right
God,
now.
the ricochet, Jack. You almost shot yourself.
Oh, god damn it.
The bullet rebounded because you shot downwards
Why
at the
am I
door.
flashbanged?
Because there was a freaking trap wire on it with a
This is
flashbang
outside.
attached.
We don't need to go here. Let's go back.
They're just
Clear.
like, they do have like tools to like look
Wait.
under the doors and shit. They're
There was
just
a
going in
flashbang
Rambo.
trap and you flashed.
Go.
Hands up.
Okay, this
Clear.
goes outside.
Go.
Hang on. We don't know if it's
Fun,
clear. What?
Get back here, Brian.
Come in.
Christine
Closing the
taking
door.
the
Hard and fast.
3,000
Hard and fast,
raffle
yep.
there. I see you.
Go.
Clearing.
Clear.
Admin room.
Admin room. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Police, hands up.
Flashing in. Open it. Open the damn door. Flash out.
Oh!
Go. Suspect is dead.
I've got no ammo left.
He's dead.
How many mags have you
You
got now?
cuffed him
Don't
afterwards
care.
too.
Didn't ask.
It's gonna be a pistol run for you in a second. I'm dead.
Me too.
He went hard and fast.
Yep.
Are you dead?
I'm very dead.
You're dead. Try again.
All right, let's see.
I mean,
what
that's
we
our
got.
most successful
Uh-oh.
run so far, Tom.
It actually
Wait,
is.
Pinky
but
took
it's-
over.
We've cleared the same rooms that
First
we've cleared
place,
on our slow
JRL
runs.
second.
It just takes longer.
Second lap. I got a
Please
mega.
don't.
It's time to hit somebody.
The guy right in front of the door.
JRL, you got a mega too? I just got hit with something. Great Pinky has a mega. Texas has a mega.
Enemy down right. Moving in. Enemy down right.
He was right in front of you.
Enemy down front.
Alright, come on. Tactical. Could be in here. He is.
Why have they got little booties on? What's that about?
They got, because it's like a. I don't know. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing to that man?
Resting him through the wall.
Yeah, like I said, I think this game looks really fun. Man. I have to
Guy
find some
behind
people
us.
to play it with though.
Got shot in the back somewhere.
This guy's trigger happy.
You have to kill him.
I'm going. He's dead. Okay, we're in the end game now, Tom.
Again, early
That's
access.
upstairs.
though, right?
Upstairs.
Know us guys. We don't do finished games,
Dead.
right?
Oh, god damn it. Please. I got him.
All right, JRL.
He just came down the
Last
stairs,
lap.
Tom.
Yeah.
Putting in work.
You got this.
I'll try and clutch it up.
Check that server room down below before you go in.
Down here.
Through the window. Yeah.
That's a good call, Tom. No, you tell you.
That was
under the
crazy.
raffle?
He looked
What are you
right
guys
at
doing?
Because he heard where the voices were coming from.
It's a lot easier to clear it from up here.
Yeah.
There's no sound alert.
This goes into a series of short rooms.
The stream PC broke. You guys don't know what to do.
Going in.
Let's see, JRL.
Oh, we're here again.
Still in first place on the Nitro.
I think he's dead.
I gotta tell you, I guess.
Well, there's certainly a lot of bullets you put into him.
Running the raffle, guys.
I wanted to make sure he was dead, Tom.
Exclamation point join.
I can't get through there. I'm too big.
Let them points slip away. All right.
Dropped him.
So we got
That was the last
JRL
guy.
Was that a kill?
coming in first.
That was the last one?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
Clear. I just want to see the body.
I bet we're always like 1 or 2 away the whole time. But it did like...
Yeah, like I said, you
spawns a
guys are so
certain number
used
of
to hearing
enemies each time,
the
too.
bot.
I thought we've been in every
Let
room
the
though
games
now, right?
begin.
Yeah, that's mission complete.
Okay, you can
I
vote
got
now.
none of that stuff
You
today.
did?
See, we got no Plinko,
I'll,
we got no
get the
drops.
defibs and get you back.
It's a damn shame.
Sick.
No
But
problem.
we do have JRL
And
in
that's
first
an A.
place.
That's an A. I don't think we're gonna get an A. We are the worst ready or not. players,
We got
but, yeah, at
Guido
least we had fun.
Pinky
What's the rating
second,
gonna be?
me in third,
C.
Texas
We'll say that,
Horny Toad
Jack.
top
Yeah, we'll say
speed,
that.
Texas Horny Toad top
All
air
things
travel,
considered,
and me
that's all right.
top most cars
Wow.
hit.
What a great
What do
experience
you guys
already.
think though? I
This
don't know
looks
if
like
any of you guys
Resident
play
Evil, Thomas.
first-person shooters though. What do you think
This
of this
looks
game?
evil.
Like I said,
Isn't
it
that
seems
cool?
fun to me.
Okay, I'm walking.
All right, we got one key
Go
here,
for
guys.
auto.
Yeah.
Watch the balcony.
I'll open this for later.
There's 2 wanted murderers in here we got to take out.
I heard that. They're actually running
which way we
towards
going?
it, yeah.
No way.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
let's
boom,
go
boom. That
here.
was him sprinting.
All right. Damn dirty bots. Let's take them out. We need 5
Actually hear your
exclamation point
footsteps and
play
stuff now. It's crazy.
for your chance at a. I
should
think it's some
never
kind of
have
dino sticker or
developed AI
something.
to such
Dino
an
sticker or
advanced
flag
status.
or a honker
No,
flag.
seriously, the AI in this game is one of the best.
Spend a lot of time on it.
You ready?
Like, look at this level.
I'm
I
ready.
think this game looks awesome, actually.
Let me just make sure there's no wire. Okay, no wire, but I'm hearing footsteps.
Welcome to the cabin. I don't see anyone through that gap.
Okay. Don't
All right,
think
there we
anyone's on the
go.
right, but I'm sweeping left.
Christian taking the raffle there.
Heard
All
a
right,
beep.
need one more for the Nitro, guys.
Yeah, right,
Exclamation
clear.
point play. That'll unlock the reward.
Continuing
We'll
left.
run it.
I just heard a creak on the left. That was weird.
See, Stream Raiders is
This is that bathroom.
12 minutes
Is
on
above
that.
us?
Could be. Moving in.
What time is
All
it?
right, there we go. Got our
Dropped
5th.
him.
Let's see who's going to get some goodies.
Definitely one above us.
Okay. Coming out this door.
Raiders out there. Toss them
Kill.
in. Exclamation point SR.
There's a
Looks like we're a little
Trinity.
light out there, guys. See
Yeah,
if we
watch
can
the
get some
stairs.
extra people.
Suspect dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Got no Stranix.
I think
All right,
we're
here
dead
we
or
go.
there somewhere. Yeah.
We're going to start it up. 6 in.
You want me to flash it?
I'll try and rebound it off the left. I'm gonna throw another one just above.
There's one on the right.
If you wanna move up, take point.
There's a balcony Tom behind us. I don't like that.
Okay, I'm watching behind. If you wanna sweep hard left.
Move in. Is he on the balcony?
Gonna have to check.
All right, let's see.
No one
I'm
on
out
balcony.
front so far.
This is weird, man.
Got Great Pinky out there. Shit, a bot took first place, guys. Nobody has
Is there a
megas yet,
basement?
though.
It could be on the balcony. Around this corner. No, might be outside. Don't know.
There's a little door here.
That's below us, isn't it? Can't be any higher above.
Opening this.
How come nobody has megas? Great, you have a mega. Great Pinky,
Yeah, I
if
think
you're
it
in
is
the
below us.
chat. I'm not sure if you
Okay.
are. You got a mega. Maybe take out that first bot.
Oh,
Okay,
full mag.
Texas is taking over first place. Looking
Yeah, I'm
better.
good.
want to go check this floor again or straight into the basement?
I feel like it might be on this floor.
All right, Speed's got a mega.
Oh no, that sounds like it's downstairs, I think, Tom.
Okay. Said oi oi piggy.
See Skyborg putting some epics on the battlefield there. Appreciate
that
you.
suit guy, yeah?
Yeah. Moving down. After you take point, there's a gate just to the left.
Door here. You want to check it?
Yeah. Look for a wire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick
no
this
wire.
up
No
eventually.
visual on enemy either though.
Can prime my flash.
Nobody wants to go clear
It's on the right.
houses with me? Oh shit.
It's gonna kill me here. Yeah.
No, Tom. I'm going
Damn,
in.
he got lit up.
Got him. Oh. Wow. That was exhilarating. GG's.
He got wrecked. Holy shit. Did you see that? Yeah, I think that game looks really good though. Yup, Speed. Catch you later. Where's the I'm trying to find the Captain TV thing for the new game we'll get on Monday. See if I can find that trailer. They really don't have too much out there. Give me a second here, guys. All right, the Nitro, Texas Horny Toad speeding up front. I like that. Looks like we're going to get this win here. Third lap. Texas has been killing it all night, guys. Going hard. Much appreciated. Sick. See if I can find this link real quick. There we go. All right, let's see what's happening here. You got this? All right, it's third lap. We got Texas Horny Toad speeding out there. Great Pinky putting in work. Looks like somebody's winning. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, not too bad. We only lost a couple of these tonight. We only lost one Stream Raiders, the last battle. That sucked, but it is what it is. Pretty good night overall. See, we got Texas Horny Toad, first place. Speeding Demon, second. A great Pinky Piggy, third place. Texas top speed. Dirty Bot got the top air travel. Speed, most cars hit. And the bot got the Nana hits too. But we got Texas Horny Toad and Speed getting the, like I said, I think that's a honk. I don't think we have any more keys though, guys. Nah, we don't. All right, so back to the casuals. Like I said, we only got a couple more of these guys. We're creeping up on the end of the exclusive drops. We got about an hour left on that. I'm going to show you guys a trailer for the as far as I know, this is the only trailer out there for the Slipstream the Captain TV game that we're getting access to on Monday. Should be hearing from them soon about how to download it and how you guys play and all that stuff. But we were lucky enough to get in. Super excited. Like I said, the good thing about this is it's, you know, a smaller game, so even if I can't get the streaming PC back up by Monday, should have no issues. You know, at least playing this. This is what we're streaming on Monday. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, I can get the PC all set up. We'll see. Fingers crossed, guys. Exclamation point play if you want to get in on Nitro. Town Scott, catch you later, bro. All right, but yeah, let's check out this trailer real quick. Texas, she won that last race, right? Oh, that was JRL. Did see a stream of this, guys. It's pretty cool. Like, you gotta move the ship like throughout the galaxy, and basically you get attacked and all kinds of stuff. Like, depending on which way you go, there's like different variables to which path you take. But yeah, it should be pretty interesting. There you go. Slipstream, and we'll be playing that on Monday. Let's see. All right, see, we got in for the racers. We got 4. That's good enough. That's good enough to give somebody some points, right? Last chance, exclamation point play. See how our raiders are doing out there. Down 7 people, but hopefully we're strong enough to get through. I think we'll definitely do the... I got the artillery. Yeah, we got the... Definitely got the archers and stuff. All right, so put out the high ground somewhere a little bit further this time, hopefully. Actually go in it. See? All right, go with the 4 here. See if anybody gets some points here. But yeah, all you guys who came out to, you know, lurk and stuff for a mini game, appreciate you. Especially all you guys up super late too, because it's definitely out of our normal time frame as well. Let's see what we can check out for the remainder here. I'm trying to figure out what else could be out there. There's been no new Tekken stuff. Oh, you know what? I forgot that yeah, this is actually a game right here. I forgot there was that Gollum game coming out, huh? If you're in the Lord of the Rings. Let's check this out. See, we got Town Scott first place in that raffle.
May
there.
is coming up fast, and you know what that means? We're about to get a bunch of new games.
Check this
and
out.
since that
See
happens
the
every
list.
month, we take it upon
there's
ourselves
a ton
to
of
detail
games
some of the
coming out,
biggest
guys.
releases. Hi, folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game
was
Ranks,
that?
big game releases you might want to check out in May 2023. Starting off with number 10, it's Lord of the Rings Gollum. So Daedalic Entertainment
I
has
completely
pretty
forgot
much
about this
spent an
Gollum
incredibly long period of time attempting to make it so that we can experience the world of Middle-earth from the perspective of Gollum. So that means navigating through the various locations, some familiar, some new, utilizing a set of skills that make sense with a little creepy crawly guy that talks very strangely. You're going to be doing a lot of sneaking and a lot of
It's a
climbing
raffle for you
from the
guys.
looks of
Oh,
this
wait.
game. So
Forgot to put it
while
in.
maybe we don't consider the graphics massively
Stream Raiders is up. Let's see if
that's
we
kind
can
of been a
push
thing
through on
that
this.
everybody's talked about throughout
Alright.
the development of this game.
Put the high
They're
ground
certainly
out a
not
little
bad, and
further.
they definitely look better
See how
than
that
they did a
works.
few years ago. I'm sure it'll be interesting and thrilling for Lord of the Rings fans to experience some specific locations
Alright, let's
too.
go there.
That said, I
See
don't
how this
think it's
works
gonna
out,
knock
guys.
their socks off from everything I've
Good
seen.
luck.
However, it is using next-gen tech. For one, we're going to see haptic feedback in this game so that Gollum's actions are a little more tangible. Like, I've seen a few games that utilize haptic feedback pretty well. And again, the graphics are a
Damn,
little simplistic,
guys, nah,
but
we're
they
getting
are
wiped
going
out.
to include ray tracing, which definitely would have been possible if this was a last-gen game. Essentially, this is a game following Gollum prior to events of Lord of the Rings.
Not sure what it is.
However,
We're getting
it's
our
not the
asses
film
kicked, though.
continuity, it's the book continuity, because Daedalic has a deal with Middle-earth Enterprises specifically. Now, again, this one's been delayed a lot. Like, this is a long time to making. It's finally happening. Lord of the Rings Gollum is landing on the PlayStations, the Xboxes,
Yeah,
and
no
PC,
luck, guys.
May 25th.
I don't know what it is. What
At
are
number
we
9
doing
is
wrong
the
on this board
System
that's
Shock
twice in a row?
remake. A remake of the classic AI gone bad in a space station. Part shooter, part detective story,
Where are
part
we going
emergent
south?
gameplay, partly complex system-driven simulator. A highly ambitious game for when it came out. So
Give it one
the
more try,
original
guys,
System
'cause like I
Shock
said,
was
we're
released
almost,
back in
towards the end of the stream
1994.
here.
It was a critical darling, but never really got as popular as like Doom. That said, it's one of those games that helped define.
Maybe
the
I should be a
first-person
healer
shooter
and let you
genre.
guys,
The original game
do all
had
the,
incredible scale, a really interesting
or
physics
fairy?
system, and
Let's see.
it was one of the first games with true 3D environments. If you've ever gone into a deep dive on what Doom actually
Guess
is,
my healer is
it was
better,
kind
right?
of a trick to be 3D. Not super important right now, but it did get a lot of praise for that.
All right.
It had a really cool
Give this
story
one more
about a
go,
rogue
guys.
AI.
Like I said, we're
But if
creeping
there's
up on
one
the end of the
thing it
stream
really,
here.
got
I
criticized
appreciate you guys
for,
hanging
it
in
was
there.
the control
Sorry,
scheme,
we're getting our
which,
asses kicked
I mean,
now
we
for
were just
whatever
treated
reason.
to one of the best
There you go.
remakes of
Exclamation
all
point
time,
SR.
the Dead Space remake, which although didn't need the kind of improvement over controls that System Shock, in my opinion, does, I
too,
do think
again,
that it's
JRO?
reasonable to assume that
Yeah,
they've
what the
done
hell?
some ironing out.
Yeah, you're
of the
killing it
controls.
now.
This remake has
And
been
Texas is
in
going.
development
Texas went to
for a
go
long
lurk,
time.
so
Like originally,
you
they
can
were
make
doing
up on
a
some
full
points.
reboot,
Texas got a ton
ran
of points
Kickstarter
earlier.
for it in 2016, anticipated a 2017 release date. That didn't happen because of feature/scope bloat. Paused development in 2018 to reassess, and I've been working
Sorry
on it
about the
since
lap
then
down,
with
Scott.
the intent to remake the visuals
Hey,
from
man.
the ground up, to
Whatever
be
it
modern,
takes.
but otherwise have minimal additions and simply adapt a more modern control scheme and bring more quality of life type updates to the gameplay. Stuff like removing unnecessary
I missed what
mazes
this
from
was.
level development, just keeping it so that the game can kind of move along in some areas that didn't age so well. For me, everything I've heard about this remake is the right stuff. It's what I want to hear for a System
Hey.
Shock remake, because it's a game that I absolutely
Gotta take it
love,
where you can
but
get it,
also
man.
rarely go back to, because
said it's
again,
late night or
there
regulars are all
aspects of the game
sleeping.
that are
Get some
incredibly
points.
tedious that if modern principles were applied
Towards that
to,
Nomad
wouldn't
giveaway.
be. And I think that's the promise.
Like I
of
said,
the System
Texas was
Shock
cleaning
remake,
up earlier.
which will be coming out for PC on May 30th. You'll see ports to previous and current generation consoles
Why'd that
later
not
on
work?
in the year.
Let's see.
At number 8 is Amnesia: The Bunker. Developed by Frictional Games, the
See
creators
Jenner
of
out
Soma
there.
and Penumbra Overture.
Lurking.
This game is set
His
in a
name just
World
popped
War
up in
I
the chat.
bunker, and we're a French soldier who is alone in the bunker with only one bullet left in his revolver. I
There we go.
apologize so much for that. I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
It had to be done, though. Anyway,
All right,
it
let's
would
see if,
hardly be an Amnesia
maybe we
game
got
if the
another
bunker
key.
was not filled with terrifying creatures. So it is.
Okay.
They're stalking up and down the dark corridors, and you got to use any tools and weapons you can get your hands on to survive. Sounds familiar, right? Well, so this version of Amnesia is taking a lot of cues from the most recent Resident Evils and maybe a little Alien Isolation from what I've seen. There's a monster that you basically have to go around and avoid, which, yeah, Alien Isolation. You've got the simulation elements, using the environment.
Exclamation point SR, guys. Get in on the Stream Raiders. Like I said, we probably only got about 1 or 2 left in us.
Hunting you. Amnesia has some
Our
pretty linear
time with the
routes, and it
exclusive
doesn't
drops
look like
is
this retains
steadily
that. There's really only
coming
a singular
closer
goal,
to
which
the
is
end.
getting out of the bunker, and apparently that
Like
can
I said,
be gone about in
you know, all you
many,
guys
many
who've been hanging
different
out all
ways.
night, I
The Resident
appreciate
Evil
you.
influence comes
Some of
in
you I
with
know
the
it's probably
kind of
better hours.
smaller,
Some is definitely
but
worse.
open map, limited inventory, and
Seeker said it was like 5
obviously the way
a.m. in
that it
Germany
handles
when he
safe
got
rooms.
off.
But from all accounts, it also looks like it really does a good job retaining the amnesia-ness of the game. So I'm pretty interested because I think that
Yeah,
those
you
are
do,
great
JRL.
places
And as
to
soon
draw
as you
influence
use
from.
one,
And
you
Amnesia
usually
has
get
been
another
a
one
pretty
right
quality
back, too.
franchise up until now. Amnesia: The Bunker comes to PC on May 16th. At number 7 is After Us, a new action-adventure platformer from Piccolo Studio that takes place on a desolate world where the souls of the fallen are all trapped in baddie quote-unquote vessels. You play as Gaia, the spirit of life, and you gotta find those lost
This looks
souls
kinda
and
interesting.
return them to the Mother's Ark. Now, obviously, this is a very rudimentary
Pretty art
version
style.
of the story, but I think what people are probably more interested in is that the game's mechanics and movement look a lot like Journey. Now, I am always kind of chasing the dragon in terms of trying to find another game like Journey. Journey is a totally unique, interesting thing that we've seen things that have taken influence from, but never really a spiritual successor to. And this kind of looks like that. Although, it also brings some systems that are more akin to a
got a
regular
ghost doxer?
action-adventure platform game. Now, there's
That's too
combat,
good.
puzzles.
Exclamation
it's
point play,
semi-open
guys, if you want to
world.
get in on
But
the
in all
Nitro.
actuality, really looks like it fundamentally wants to hang its hat.
If you
on
win,
the
can get some
Journey
points towards our
hat-hanging
Star Citizen
device.
Nomad
This is a bad
starter pack
metaphor.
giveaway.
You get the point, though, right? After Us is set to release on Xbox Series and PlayStation 5, also on PC on May 23rd. At number 6
That one
is
actually looks kinda
Warhammer
interesting. I
40k
would play
Bolt
that.
Gun, a game that looks like it's really focused on bringing a slightly older set of gamers into the Warhammer
right, we got
40k
5 in there.
universe. An
Jedi,
arcade
see ya.
90s FPS style shooter that looks old school
All right, let's
in
start it
the
up.
best
See who
possible
wins.
way. Like, you're playing as a literal elite space marine, and your mission is to sweep the galaxy of demons of chaos and other baddies that you find on various planets. So,
Here's a
not
regular
exactly an
raffle for you two
original
guys.
narrative per se. Literally your
There you go.
standard 90s
Exclamation point
FPS
join.
story.
Like I said, I'm
But
sorry
that's
I don't have
exactly
all
what we're
the
talking about here.
notifications
It's a
and drops and all that stuff
large-scale
for you.
boomer shooter, as they're
If
calling
you're
it.
just
It
getting in
does
here,
look
the
like they
stream
have
PC died on me
exploration
today,
elements
so we're doing all
mixed
this on the
in,
gaming
and
PC.
Maybe they've done a little bit more to make the gameplay loop more addictive than the bog standard go back and play Doom type run. And yeah, it's a Warhammer 40k game, but like, I also honestly couldn't care less. It just looks like a delightful boomer shooter type game, which I've really enjoyed the resurgence of. So, fast-paced retro shooter with really stylized, cool graphics. It just looks like a ton of fun.
This actually
it's
looks
coming to the
pretty cool.
PlayStations, the Xboxes, Nintendo Switch, and PC on May 23rd.
All right, let's see who's out there.
At number 5 is
I'm
Miasma
in first place,
Chronicles,
kicking your
a
asses.
new game from the Bearded Ladies, previously responsible for Mutant Year Zero: Road to Eden, a pretty darn well
That game was really good.
turn-based
Mutant
tactical
Year Zero?
RPG, which is
Yeah,
surprise, surprise,
tactical
what
RPG.
Miasma Chronicles is. So in a post-apocalyptic America, there's
Ooh.
3 forces: humans, robots, and this mysterious force known as the Miasma. You put your feet in
Actually,
the shoes
kinda-
of
this-
a guy
this
named
actually
Elvis.
looks dope.
You got a robot brother, and you want to learn what the hell the miasma is. You want to learn all about its existence, and I don't know, probably make the world better in some way. I'm kind of excited for this just based on the fact that it's another game from the Mutant Year Zero people. The tactical turn-based
Yeah, I
combat
might
of
have to
Mutant
scoop
Year
this
Zero
up.
is
I didn't
great.
know this was a
expect
thing.
them to utilize that and probably improve upon it in this game. There's also a whole lot of exploration.
We were
that's
definitely talking
apparently
about, like,
involved. The
XCOM
world looks
style
pretty interesting
games
to me.
recently,
Miasma
too.
Chronicles is coming to the Xbox Series, the PS5,
There's
and
an
PC
Alien one
on May
too in the
23rd.
Alien universe.
At number 4, appropriately, is Age of Wonders 4, the new 4X
Guys are missing those
strategy game
raffles.
in an ongoing series that's known for customization.
No, it's late.
So Age of Wonders 4 is not reinventing the wheel per se. The classic mechanics are essentially intact, with Paradox claiming it's adding some twists like heroes being able to establish outposts as they explore, which adds a kind of new layer to the gameplay.
All right,
But as
I'm
with
winning it,
previous
guys. You better
entries,
use some
the
megas if you're
standout
gonna take
feature's
me
probably
out.
gonna be customization,
You want these points.
which basically allows you to accomplish different
JRL,
feats in very different ways, and
Great
attempts
Pinky's
to place
got one.
emphasis on endless replayability. Great for a strategy game. Like that's
See
the goal.
Cadzilla putting
That's
some
where you
action
wanna
down
go
on the
with these
battlefield
things.
there.
It also includes what it's calling this Pantheon system for unlocking the various new features and story maps and a lot of stuff to avoid repetition. Again, Age of Wonders, great strategy franchise, the latest releasing on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC May 2nd. And number 3 is The Outlast Trials, a first-person stealth horror game where you're a volunteer who has to survive physical
I haven't heard
and
of like
mental
half of
tests
these.
led by the
I'm
Cold
definitely out of the
War
loop.
era Murkov company. In some ways, it kind of seems like if Outlast was Squid Game, if that makes sense. Although, like visually, it looks nothing like Squid Game, just looks like Outlast. This is an up to 4-player co-op game that developer Red Barrels has labeled as paced more like a TV show, whereas other Outlast titles were paced more like a movie, which implies more events over a longer time period. I mentioned Squid Game, and although they haven't mentioned it, it's kind of what I get the vibe of. Although Squid Game's more of a dystopian situation where normal
Yeah, I was about to
people are
say,
competing
Squid
in something,
Game's
this
one-
is obviously a more horror-oriented experience.
like Saw.
These trials sound kind of like messed up scenarios you'll have to get out of that involve Outlast-style monsters and stuff. This was a game that was going to come out in 2021, but faced a lot of development difficulties due to the pandemic.
All right, guys, I'm
and we
kicking
don't
your
actually
asses.
have
I'm
a
in first
full
place. I'm staying in
release
first
date.
place.
We have
Last
the
lap.
early
Oh,
access.
shit, I just fell in
which,
the
hey,
ocean.
That's fine. Finally going to get to play it. Outlast Trials
I think I'm gonna
landing
take
in
this
early
one.
access on PC May 18th. At number 2 is Redfall, a new co-op shooter from Arcane, one of my favorite studios out
Redfall.
there. The guys behind Dishonored, Prey, and Deathloop. Set in the titular town
guys, you
of
gotta
Redfall,
take me out.
Massachusetts. Hey, guess what? There's a vampire infestation, and you're gonna try to stop it. Everything I've seen indicates that it's got elements of Deathloop, Dishonored, Prey, all of that arcaneness, but mixes in some ideas from D&D as well as Far Cry. It's co-op. There are supernatural powers, so again, looking back at their catalog
Yeah.
of games, you know exactly what that means.
Definitely not
if
the game
you're
you
not
want,
up
guys.
for playing it in co-op, you will be able to play it solo, but co-op is also
Definitely
going to
read the
feature
reviews
crossplay.
before picking
Now,
this one up.
keeping in mind that doesn't mean a whole lot considering the game is a Xbox/PC exclusive. That said, I'm extremely excited to play it when it lands on those platforms on May 2nd. And finally, at number 1, it's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, if any of
Yeah,
you
there we
happen
go.
to see
Had to
my,
be, right?
frankly, underappreciated
Like I said, as long as I can get the,
analysis
streaming
of the new
PC back
trailer,
up and
you all
running
know
this
how
week.
hyped for this game I
we'll be checking
suddenly
this
am.
out
Like,
on
I was
Friday.
excited for it, but that last trailer just definitely changed this game for me. Like, it was,
Captain,
oh yeah, that's
what's going
neat,
on,
more
buddy?
Breath of the Wild.
There's
And
no
now it's
streaming
like,
PC.
oh,
Stream PC went
Tears of
down.
the Kingdom. If you want a more in-depth
Power
talk
Spy
on
went-
exactly what
Supply
this
went
game
pop
looks
earlier,
like it's going to
so
be,
I
go
got no
there.
bots and stuff.
Even
We're
though
doing all this
Nintendo's
on the,
been pretty secretive
gaming
about this
PC.
game in the years
Yeah,
long lead
yeah,
up, there's
yeah, it
still
sucks.
plenty to know.
I gotta get
there's
up
a
early
lot of
tomorrow and
really
go get a
cool
power
mechanics
supply
that have
and
been added.
set things up.
They've
and
been particularly
hopefully it's
touting
just that
fuse,
went.
which
So
allows
we'll
you
see.
to craft items, weapons, and even like create vehicles. And although that's not necessarily exactly what I want to combat the weapon degradation features in these games, like
But I was
again,
able
I've
to
said
get
it a lot
enough,
of times,
you know,
I just
up and
like it
running,
so that I would
so
have the
at
ability
least,
to get
you know,
some
we could do
items
the
and
stream for
repair it.
tonight for
Apparently,
Captain
Fuse
TV.
does a lot to
Do the
counteract
drops
it.
and
Other
stuff.
than that, what else is
But
there to
pretty
say?
much I
It's
just
the
this
same
is like
Hyrule,
the
except for
overlays from
there's
like
now
6
Sky
months ago.
Islands and
I just kind of
tons
did some
more ground
touch-ups to them
cover.
and stuff
and
like
I'm
that.
willing to bet the
So
tears
we'll
are going
work
to
for
just flood
tonight.
the kingdom and send us back to Skyward Sword. Although I don't know, Nintendo might surprise us. Everything looks very cool. Ganon is back. Demise might be back. They might be the same thing. They might not. There is
exclamation
so
point
much
play, guys. Get
that
some
I am
points towards
excited
that
to see, 'cause I
Nomad
think,
Star Citizen
unlike
giveaway.
basically every other Zelda,
I think
we
the
might
Stream
get some
Raiders
answers.
that still
Legend
has
of
about
Zelda
17
Tears of the
minutes on
Kingdom
that.
comes
If you play Stream
exclusively
Raiders,
to
get in
Nintendo
there
Switch,
because we're getting our
obviously,
asses kicked.
on May 12th.
Got our asses kicked the
Hogwarts
last 2
Legacy
rounds.
released on the previous generation of consoles, specifically PS4 and Xbox One. At this point, we've talked a lot about Hogwarts Legacy, so you probably know what the game is. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click
There was
like.
definitely some,
if you're not
like I said, I'm out of the loop.
do
There was
so.
definitely some
Brand new
games in
videos
there
every day of the week. Best way to
that
see them first
I
is,
did
of
not
course,
even know
subscription,
existed.
So click subscribe. Don't forget to
I
enable
completely forgot
notifications.
about
And
the
as always,
Lord
we
of the
thank you very
Rings
much
game.
for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Yeah, it sucked, Captain. It was like right about like because usually, well, tonight we started a little bit later because of the drops, but generally we start about 7 or so. I was moving some stuff around because I actually got some new parts, and I just heard a pop out of the power supply. Pretty much dead after that point. But it was about like 3.5, 4 hours before the stream. So, I really didn't have time to go buy a new power supply, come back, take it, uninstall everything, reinstall it. So, I just took the little bit of time I had and, patched up something over here on the gaming PC just to get everything up and running. So we've just been chilling, like I said, running the Stream Raiders, stuff like that. Just watching some videos for upcoming games and everything like that. Just chilling, making lemonade, right? Wasn't too much we could do, so. But at least we got the stream done, got the drops up, then just sat back and chilled and talked. But what's up with you? All right, see, we got 4 in the race. Gonna run this too. Captain Havoc, JRL. Good luck. I don't think the Great Pinkies actually. No, they're not in here. They're just playing on the app. All right, so let's run it. See if somebody gets some points. Stream Raiders is looking kind of thin. I think it's just getting too late, guys. All our people are sleeping. Stranix is drunk. Stranix had his son's wedding tonight. Speedin's out. Cadzilla's still in there, putting in work. Texas Tornito to see you too. Skyborg in there lurking, as usual, playing some Stream Raiders. But yeah, we'll try it, guys. Got 14 left. Might be the last one. We'll take a look. But yeah, let's see what they got out here on this Gollum game, because I completely forgot this was a thing. Actually, it looks like they got a decent amount of gameplay here too. Let's check it out.
Hi guys, today we will talk about the new upcoming game Lord of the Rings Gollum. The highly anticipated Lord of the Rings Gollum game has finally given fans a glimpse of what's to come with a 30-minute gameplay trailer that was recently released. The game, developed by Daedalic Entertainment, is
I didn't
based
hear
on the
anything
character
about
of
this.
Gollum,
This is like one of those games that's kind of slept under or was under the radar.
In the game, players will take on the
so
role
you
of
got
Gollum
Great
as he
Pinky
embarks
Pig
on a
out
journey
there.
to retrieve his precious
First place on the Nitro,
The
Captain in
game's
second.
story is set before
Bunch of
the
people got
events of the
megas.
Lord of the Rings trilogy and will
Well,
provide
there's only
players
4.
with an opportunity to explore the dark and twisted mind of Gollum. The gameplay trailer gives us a taste of what to expect in terms of gameplay mechanics, visuals, and sound design. The game seems to be a stealth action-adventure game that focuses heavily on sneaking around and avoiding detection. Gollum's ability to climb walls, crawl through small spaces, and use his agility to navigate
there's
through
a
the
raffle for you
environment is
guys.
showcased in the trailer. The visuals of the game are impressive, and it's evident that the developers have put a lot of effort into creating a dark and atmospheric world that captures the essence of Middle-earth. The sound design is also impressive, with haunting music and sound effects that add to the game's eerie atmosphere. One of the most interesting aspects of the game is the way Gollum's split personality is portrayed. Players will have to manage Golem's dual personalities as they make decisions that affect the game's outcome.
This might be fun to
The
run
game's
through. I wonder how
developers have
long it'll
stated that
be.
the choices players make will have consequences that will impact the story's direction. The gameplay trailer also shows some of the game's combat mechanics, which seem to be a mix of stealth and action. Players will be able to use Golem's agility and speed to outmaneuver enemies, but they will also have
Like,
access
you think
to
it'll be like a
variety of weapons
full-fledged
to take
game or
on
like
foes
something
head-on.
short, like, you know, maybe
Overall,
like 10 hours
the
max
30-minute
or
gameplay
something?
trailer for Lord of the Rings Gollum is an exciting glimpse of what's to come. The game looks to be a unique and innovative take on the Middle-earth universe, and fans of the franchise will undoubtedly be looking forward to its release.
All right, we
With
got
its impressive
JRL,
visuals,
first place on
sound
the
design, and
Nitro.
gameplay mechanics, Lord of the Rings Gollum is shaping up to be one of the most exciting games of the year. Thanks for watching, see you next time.
Yeah, he's like a really good climber, and I
Yes.
love the view there. You know, this
Yeah.
little hut
Yeah, so
there
apparently
from the
there was
horse, I
a
guess, so-
this was a
that's an
developer
art camp.
playthrough.
We know that the mountains
See if it looks any good.
surrounding Mordor are protected, that there are some guards. There are not a lot of ways you can enter. or
See
you can-
JRL and Jedar taking that last one. Like I said, we're getting close to the end, guys. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
here
hitting you
birds.
with some
Animals play a very,
some points, some raffles.
important role in Tolkien's writing. And whatever is Gollum doing there, you'll find out later.
Oh shit!
Also, the footage is not consecutive, so there are cuts.
See,
in
we
between
got
the footage,
JRL
so
trying to
if
take
there's,
some
like,
more
other stuff
points
coming,
in the
that's
Nitro.
always
About to
like
get
a,
another
a
25K
new
on that
part of
last
the
lap.
gameplay to show.
It's
That's
more like a
being shown.
teaser footage. That's a
Indeed.
beetle. It's a beetle. You can see Gollum sort of hunting for it. He's also mesmerized by it. He has this, as you said, there's two parts of him. The one that still reconnects to nature.
All right.
We know that
I think
once
JRL's
he
about to take this
left
damn thing.
the
I'm not even on the
mountains,
course anymore.
He also got stronger. And
Yeah. That was me.
back to life. And you can actually choose.
Like I said, I wasn't even on the
how
course
he
anymore.
behaves, which side of him gets the stronger development, and that's quite important for the story. You literally decide who's gonna live and who's gonna die, and it's also gonna bring you into troubles.
Yeah, and that's one of the
This might be okay.
parts where Gollum needs
What do you
to
guys
be very,
think?
Stealthily
Yes.
to not get caught.
Fans will maybe recognize a little bit of this part. Not this part exactly, but later on. You all have heard of the Cirith Ungol, the spider cleft. And yes, you have to be careful, you have to sneak around. You can sometimes...
I haven't played or
also
seen
fight
anything Lord of the
orcs, but
Rings in
they,
a
as
while.
You know from the Misty Mountains, he sometimes throttled an orc, but small ones and
ESN coming out of nowhere. I see
and
you
soldiers.
getting that raffle. Like I said, don't have the bots and stuff, the welcome bots, guys. So anybody out there
Yeah, you get
lurking
an
and all that
impression
stuff,
of the
I appreciate you today.
style.
If I missed you, you know,
To
chatting and
represent,
stuff.
Mordor, of course, it's cruel and there are a lot of sharp edges.
Always at the same volcano. It doesn't matter how you play it, right?
Very, very.
Yeah, because
good
they're making it
artists,
sound like
good
there's like some kind of like choice and stuff in this
work.
game. Like it's all gonna end the
yep.
same way, buddy.
Some spider webs.
Yeah, I wonder what these webs are. I wonder
All right.
where these webs
See who
come
our
from.
winner
huh?
was. It was
Who
JRL
is
taking it
doing
again.
These kind of another orc patrol.
Yeah, that's the patrol. We are following them because we are afraid that they might reveal something. Gollum is constantly, so to say, on the run. Nobody really loves him.
No.
He needs to love himself, but he also, the Smeagol side, tries to find
Right,
friends.
let's see, we get any
And he
keys
finds
yet?
friends, depending
Any
on your
keys.
choices.
That's what I
Good
want.
and strong friends to help him out because he can never do it alone.
All right, we got one damn key, guys. We got to take these bots
Just as,
out. Damn.
Bilbo
Oh wait,
the
you know what?
Hobbit,
Actually, we're doing pretty
Frodo
good.
in the Lord of the Rings. He's a small creature, ancestor of the hobbits.
All right, this is
and
the
that's good
monkey with the
because he can
fedora
hide, like,
flag.
He can sneak around. Nobody is
see.
really interested in him. And that gives us the
There
possibility
you go.
to
We need
show
5 for
things.
that to
Gollum
unlock the
can
reward!
enter
Exclamation
almost
point play.
every place. I mean, he's one of those creatures that
But yeah, this is coming out this month. Like I said, I'm
Dark
curious
Lord
if this is just going to be like
So
a,
what's happening
you know,
now?
like a
So he's,
10-hour
like,
game or something
making
like that.
It's dark for the orc, so he
maybe
can't see.
could just
and
knock
then-
out
Yes.
in like a stream or
yes.
two.
That's a trick. He can throw things. He can. So you saw he can climb. He can even swim. He's a good waterman.
All right, we
And
got
we just
60 in
knocked out a
there. Give
candle
you
and
another
knocked
couple
out
seconds and I'll
some,
run that.
light.
Oops, who's that?
Let's see. We're looking at the Stream Raiders. We got about 7 minutes.
Yes, we
A
know.
little light
of
there, though,
his
guys. We might be okay. I don't know.
Oh, another famous
I have no
character
idea.
right there.
I see a bunch
Yes,
of archers.
actually, a pretty. If you think about
We'll see what happens.
These fell beasts, which were mentioned.
All right, let's run the nitro for you
Must
guys.
have grown before. Sora must have raised them. And we
Mhm.
decided to show them inside of Mordor.
Texas
But
22
not
taking a
outside,
raffle.
because He's sort of keeping them back for his war. But Gollum being there, yeah, he makes another bad experience.
Yeah, getting captured again.
Yes. So we already know he will enter Barad-dûr and. Yeah,
He didn't even try and
it's
run.
sad.
What did he do? That was terrible.
Yeah. There's a sort of frame story. A lot
All
of.
right, let's see. We
a
got
little story
Jarrell, great pinky
to
out there.
when Gandalf
First and second, I
actually
like it.
Questions him. We
No
know that
megas
from Lord
yet.
of the Rings that he actually did. He mentions to Frodo, and he also mentioned that it was very difficult to get anything out of Gollum.
Cadzilla put some epic double agent
Yeah,
warrior
that's
action
cool.
down.
Player,
last
I
minute.
love how you all
Appreciate you.
do all these little
We're
nuances.
gonna fight to the bitter end, guys.
Yeah.
And now, since you were talking about,
Hopefully, don't we
you
can
know,
clear this one. It's like I said, it's a
looking
loyalty
for
chest
stuff.
too, so I know you guys want it.
So this is inside Mordor, right?
This is inside Barad-dûr even. As you can see, Gollum now is not hunted anymore. He's
Can this guy just not see him, or what? What's going on here?
But being very clever and slimy and knowledgeable, he also knows how to manipulate people, and
Yeah.
he very soon gets the hang of it.
Yeah.
Again, depending on how you play him. And we get to see
Right, Texas
one
Horny
of
Toads
the
in first.
more, like,
Got two bots behind him
central
though, guys.
rooms
Damn,
and
all the bots got
chambers
the
of more
megas.
powerful people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So your car won't stay on the track. That's me half of the time.
So it's
that
it
car
looks
is
like,
pretty
I love
cool,
how
but I
you,
think it's a
made
little
Barad-dûr,
loose in the ass too.
Rather cultivated, I must
It's
say.
quite a huge place, and you must also think, or you might have to realize that Sauron cannot just like do it.
You know
all
what it
alone.
is? It's
Because
if
he
you're
has,
playing, through the
clockwork
website and stuff.
to
A
do
lot of
his
times, those
orders
speed
and,
boosts, honestly, they
cultists
kill you
and,
more than
people who
not.
really. Yeah, that's a very.
I
interesting
generally don't
picture.
use the speed boost unless I know we're like on a
you,
like a good
understand what
straightaway,
this is about.
because those are usually
Yeah,
what
it has
toss you
something
off
to
the
do
map.
with one of the central characters in Barad-dûr, which is a sort of spy master. Of course,
We're not
Sauron
doing
needs
too
to
bad though. Me and
gather
Texas are up
information.
front.
We know that
I got a
there's some
mega.
birds on his side.
I'll hold
And-
on to that for a second.
Yeah, and one of these spy masters is called the Candle Man.
So for you guys out there paying attention, there's another raffle for you.
Or you can think of yourself.
Like
Of course,
I
he's
said, we're
torturing
creeping up
people
on
and
the
he's
end of
trying
things
to,
here. So I want to load you guys up
yeah,
on
Yeah,
some
he needs
points.
the candle to bring some light into the situation. Of
Yes,
course.
this is a very dark part of Sauron. Sauron also has the light.
Rufus, I see you,
also
buddy.
Talking about the light, you know maybe from Moria, this the flame of Udun, Gandalf calls the Balrog, and we know that Morgoth also looked for light and has a sort of his own light, but it's not a very nice light. It's more like a very.
I like
cool-
I like
I'm
the
gonna have to
map.
look
I
into
think
this
I
and
remember
see
where
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah,
like how long this is
Gollum
supposed to
sometimes
be.
gets these little glimpses of what
'Cause
people
I
do.
kinda wanna
and
play this.
we inserted the map here in the big map room.
Yeah.
Because we thought, from time to time, maybe the spy
But,
master
add it to the collection,
also
right,
wants
guys?
to
We
have
got a
look
ton of
at
stuff.
Where are the troops?
Like I said, I need
I love
to
this war
take care of the
room look
PC
it has.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Then
like
we'll
that.
go
and
from there.
we just missed the this nice artwork of Barad-dûr, the tower with the eye. So
right, let's see what's going on here at the
lots of
Nitro.
stuff in the game. Like,
All right, guys, we're doing good. We got the top 4
Because
spots.
we have to make some
Looking real
compromises
good.
sometimes. You just saw these.
Forget these bots.
Vertical lines, white vertical lines. They are usually.
I think
a little
Texas
bit,
might have just
hidden
won
for
it.
the player,
Yeah, he did.
Where he can climb. So we inserted a few. We worked with the lighting and so on to help the player looking for the right places. And Golem also has a special skill. We call this a Golem sense. So if you can activate that, you can also.
There you go.
It helps you.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
and you won us
These dark
against the
corners,
bot.
again,
So
it's not,
Texas
like, final
and me got the
quality, but,
stickers.
you can hide.
Okay, that's another
Jarrell,
jump to another scene.
High Air Travel. Mighty
actually
Bots,
gets to
third place.
touch
Not too bad,
own
guys.
little bird.
Yeah.
And it's very nice.
I think we're out of keys, though.
Again, although he's in Barad-dûr,
Yeah,
he
we
needs
are.
his Golem side. Smeagol also is important, and in creating or hatching and
You know what? I think
protecting
I think
this
that'll
little
do it on the
being,
Nitro for the
this
night.
side of him
Let's see.
actually
Yeah.
is reactivated, and this bird plays a very important role. So again, it's
We
important.
did a lot of
how you
Nitro.
actually
I gotta check my
deal with
season
it,
pass
and-
after this.
Yeah.
Should have
Yeah,
definitely
because
got through a
it's
couple
fine.
levels. Like I said, anybody who participated in
Talking
honestly anything
about
today, I really
past,
appreciate you guys coming
because
out.
he's, as we know, that many men.
Like I said, especially
joined
for a
Dark
mini
Lord,
game stream. I
even
know
some
some of you
the,
guys like the drops and stuff like that, but
Luminars and
I know some of you guys are just here to hang out.
yeah.
So I appreciate you.
So he is sort of thinking about his past, his people, where he
Yeah,
came
it's
from.
amazing. I love that. I love the scene.
Again, as Gollum, you get to know a lot, and you can again use that for your advantage.
Yep.
If you're clever.
Always. Thank you, JRL.
Oh, interesting.
The Candleman also has a daughter. I don't know whether we'll see it.
Let's see.
I don't know whether she comes in here, but she's a very strong believer
love
in
that.
Sauron. Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I think I do want to play this
See at
though.
whom he will shoot. You
Maybe
probably this
maybe not play it right off
and
the
that-
get
that's a
when
famous
it first
story,
comes out, but
about, the Kings of Gondor
definitely put it on the
yes.
list, the backlog list, right?
Plays on his past and his problems. He's not such a strong believer as his daughter. But
Mhm.
again, Gollum can use that.
Yeah, it's great that it's not
If you're
like
clever,
simple
you don't-
characters all the way.
You don't. Yeah, you don't have to be a hardcore fan to play this, to know this. It will be all explained and
Yeah, but
And like I
now
said,
to
it's
some
been a
more,
while, right? Since we had a Lord of
nicer
the Rings game, like
realms.
anything
Yes.
Lord of the Rings,
That's
right?
another
There
central
was the
part of Gollum's journey.
like the action
Gollum's quest,
games.
Very beautiful.
is,
That was
the
at least
halls
what,
of the Elven King,
probably
the
like
Elven
5
Kingdom,
years
we
ago,
call it.
maybe more.
In Mirkwood. As we know that they should have kept him. And
But
we
we
know,
know the story.
from the from the Council
And
of
we
Elrond.
show how it's happening.
Yes, we know from the Council of Elrond that he actually entered, that they actually watched him, and that he sort of escaped.
All right, guys.
And
See
but he
what we
made
can do
a
here.
Quite interesting story out of it. It's
What
just
the hell
not
should I put out?
all
Because
to-
we've been getting our asses kicked on this thing.
Of course,
See.
you also wonder how.
Got
on
Cadzilla
earth
down there. What's he got?
did he manage?
Mm-hmm.
It's got
You can already
warriors.
see that the elves, after some
See
time,
some archers.
beginning, they're quite hostile. And some
You guys
they
let
also
me know.
just
What do you want?
Yeah,
I
he
got
has, again, like,
the
only
I got the
enemies
high
against
ground.
him, right?
See, I only see a
and,
couple archers
but
though.
After a while, they try to make him more comfortable and leave him a bit more space. And Gollum, of course, uses that opportunity.
Ah, so we.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
we can also collect food. Because we need something, especially fish.
They're like
to
putting
regain
killing
our
field out, but I don't know if
vitality.
we'll actually
The good
we'll
We can
hit
get
this
hurt.
time.
We
Yeah.
can get hurt. We can also die in the game.
Like
so we
around
then
here?
have some spots where you can.
Or like
go
here?
back to some
Let's see.
saving spots. Yeah, be careful of those lamps. That's not.
I don't know where the hell to put it, guys.
Yeah, I was lucky.
And the
he was
elves
looking
have-
the other
We'll
way.
put it like
so,
here. We'll see what the hell
When I
happens.
played it, it's like
That's all I can
okay,
do.
just hit him there, and
Yeah.
like find my way around it. So
Yeah, you could have hit this
container there,
thingy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So, but it works that way too. So
yes.
Good
there are
luck.
many ways you can.
Like I said, this board's
also,
kicking our ass, and I
sneak,
don't
you
know
can
why.
hide, you can
So
climb, you can choose
hopefully
your ways.
we have some luck here.
You should also listen carefully to what people say. So if you hide
Yeah.
a bit behind those boxes and just
especially
listen to
here.
her.
All right,
I
Killing
like how
Field
she's
looks like it's actually in a half decent
preparations
spot.
for the party
Beat
and
up
for
a little
the
bit.
great feast. And so there I try to like maybe hit her too, but then I try to let's be a little bit more bold.
You saw this shadowy bit. That's a place where you can hide very well.
Yeah. So
Right,
I
hearing
got
a
her
little death
attention
in
there,
there.
but I was quick enough to go away. And
I think we're doing all right, guys. I think that was the good
Yeah,
spot.
actually, you can't
Getting
really,
our asses kicked a
kill
little
elves
bit, but I
because
see some heals out there.
they very soon
I'm
spot
out there
you,
trying to
so
get it
you have
in.
be
Yeah.
More careful, especially if you're doing things you're not supposed to do, like now.
All right, so I think that
So
was
yeah,
the
we'll-
problem. We
we'll
didn't have
be
any
further
damn
in the
heals, I
level,
guess.
You know, like you have several
There we go.
possibilities there. Like
Good stuff,
go more
guys.
the stealth route.
Way to
or
go.
there's another route,
GG's.
where you
Cadzilla,
can do
31
more
kills.
parkour,
Captain
more
Havoc, 19
wall runs
assists.
and stuff like that. So
Way to
but
be.
Here I chose to.
All right,
go,
I just got a so
the
okay, so
stealthy
it looks
way,
like I just got a skin
around or
for the
waiting to look the
loyalty.
other way.
So okay, I can get the loyalty
Yes,
skins from those.
they
I thought I had to be
are,
a player for that.
there are some
But anyway,
cards
we
here,
got
they,
200 gold and some
actually
gladiator
are not
scrolls going
necessarily
out
looking
to
for Gollum.
Cadzilla and
But as you know,
EXL72. Who's been with us all night. New follower. Appreciate you.
Well defended.
Congratulations.
Caves.
See.
Realm and for his people, and of course he has.
But yeah, guys,
capable soldiers and fighters.
I think we're pretty
but
much about
as,
done here, right?
the elves
I
love
don't
it,
think
they
we
give
really
you
have too much time to
their
do
feast.
another one. I'm tired.
Whatever. So
We're
they're
about
not
20
that-
minutes
as you can see,
shy.
they're also not that attentive.
I think we
Yeah.
might
Yeah, so taking care of Gollum.
call it here.
So this
What
is
do you
now
what do you
like the
think?
part where there's
It's late,
a little bit more
and I got to
like
put a
for
PC
time now.
together tomorrow, and
more like
find
a
out
pure
if my
area,
power
can
supply
see,
blowing up
yeah.
took anything else
Deep
out.
like
So
Yeah, Gollum
let
of
me
course tries to
like I
find
said,
a way out. Is not so easy as you
hit you
thought.
guys with a raffle.
And you have. This
There's
is
that.
Quite far in the game, so you're already.
Like I said, this
know how
Gollum
to
looks
do
pretty
all
good
this
too.
kind
This
of-
video is about to end. I'm gonna have to look into this and just see like what the length is supposed to
Elven
be,
Palace, the,
because we might have to actually
Thunderous
put this on the
Palace
list. You
on that
know.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cag, because we have this Slipstream alpha starting on Monday. That we could definitely play on the gaming PC,
yeah.
you know, because it's a smaller
again,
game.
Gollum
But on Tuesday,
very
we're supposed
strong,
to
very
do
tough.
a Saints
Tries to
Row
get past
stream for Deep Silver, because they got some new DLC coming out. You know, and with the heavier games, I definitely need the two
So
PC
sometimes
set
you
up.
get these
and
spots where you
it's
can,
just a hell of a lot easier. So I just need to get it all figured it out. You know what I mean?
Surrounding, we can see.
Yeah,
things,
XL. I got one
sites,
too,
of
so
course,
I'm
in
happy
our
too. So I'm glad you hung out all night. It paid out for you. Yeah,
from
thanks
time
for
to
coming to
time
hang
we
out
also
with us.
these, high spots
Yeah,
where
you know,
we
come
can-
back.
of course,
Play a
if we
variety
do
of
the cool
games.
thing, we need that to, especially if we have
You know, we
some
play a lot of
enemies
Star
around
Citizen if you're,
to
you know,
where
familiar
we
with
should be
that.
going.
But we play a ton of
All
stuff.
of a
Played
sudden,
Dead
up there
Island
is fish.
recently. We'll be playing Street Fighter 6
And he
next
gets
month,
caught.
as well as
Again.
Diablo
Again.
4.
Yes,
And I think I'm gonna try
really
and
has a
squeak in
hard
some
time. You as a
Zelda
player
at the end of
have
the
to
week if
think,
I can get my streaming
quite
PC
fast.
back up.
But,
So we do
but
a
you
bit of
get
everything.
hints, yeah.
Got two giveaways going on. So exclamation point giveaway,
He's absolutely
exclamation
just
point gleam.
bring you
Check those out.
right back.
Yeah,
All you got to be
exactly.
is a follower. So one's for a copy of Star Citizen
Yeah,
with
I
a
love
ship,
what's,
and the other one is
happening here.
for
Because
a copy of
we,
Dead Island too.
meet
So
someone
like I said, you've been
from
here hanging
before.
out all night,
Yes.
jumping in on the
As
Raiders.
I said,
Feel free to
this
join
is
those if you
quite
like.
a bit
Appreciate
known,
you.
As you can see. Of course, Soren uses dark magic and terrible practices to make things to grow faster and stuff like that. But
yeah, like I said, this
particular bird
Gollum game doesn't look too bad,
is
guys.
quite
This it's
Okay.
about to end here in a couple
And
of
then you
seconds.
can like
Yeah, there
read
we
different
go.
ones. So that was the
It's on
footage so
everything
far.
too. It's on Steam, Epic Store, everything.
And
I have to look into it.
Yeah.
I forgot it was a game. I remember them announcing this like a couple years back, and then like I completely forgot about it. But yeah, guys, let's get moving here. Close this out. Get you a little music while we figure out who we're gonna rate out to. We got a little bit of people in here, so may as well show some love, right? Let's see, you know what? I wish I knew like more Captain TV people. I really don't. It's a shame. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Angry PC Tech, he was in here hanging out earlier. He's playing Star Citizen. He just started though. I think he said he was gonna play some Scum. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, he's just starting up. He's starting up super late. He has the craziest schedule sometime. But yeah, guys, for anybody who's in here, like I said, that came for the Stream Raiders, appreciate you. I'm gonna send you over to Angry PC Tech. He's playing a game called Star Citizen, which is a game that's in our regular rotation here. It's been a bit of a hot mess recently, but it's still a good project. Again, another early access game. We tend to play a lot of those here as well. But yeah, check it out. Like I said, for the new followers, we are giving away a copy of this game, so feel free to enter if it interests you at all. And yeah, like I said, guys, thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you guys got your drops, all that good stuff. Got a lot of Nitro skins given out. Several people got cars and characters and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm not mad at it. For, like I said, the Stream PC blowing up a couple hours before stream, we made out okay, so we'll take it, right? But yeah, that's it. So I probably definitely won't be back until Monday because I got to get the PC thing sorted out. But we'll definitely be back on Monday with the Slipstream Alpha. So everybody, have a great night, have a great morning, whatever it is for you guys. And yeah, say hello to Angry PC Tech for me, and I'll catch you on the next one. All right, guys? Peace.